fixed up the desert piece as well.
Oh,
Yep.
that's why it's wet. Okay. How was everything? I was obviously not here yesterday, so how did things go?
It went pretty okay. There was some parts where Josh just wasn't happy, so he swapped things around. Like the Abeliso was what used to be sprayed by the sauropod, but we moved it and it ended up working better.
Fair
Vitex
enough.
Vitex mentioned how it could look more vegetated, but how it's
I
like
mean, it's
kind of
Maastrichtian.
yeah, yeah. It would still have that like desert
Okay.
quality to it, regardless. I think.
Plants of the Woodlands Part 1. And I'll together Part 2. My internet is a little bit shy at the moment for some reason.
Cool.
So, one moment. That's Part 1.
Hi, Fox
Working on
Play.
Part 2 now.
Oh,
I imagine Montana's are going to be like the big ones to be included in terms of like vegetation.
Mhm. And speaking of, Doomite had a hilarious comedic moment where he was asking one question, and
yeah.
the rest of the people were like misinterpreting what he was saying, and I was just sitting here like
No, it's
going, "You numbskulls! He's asking this thing clearly. Why does no
Right.
one in this chat have a brain?"
I guess like the average player stream moment, I feel like.
Yes.
True.
It's because I wasn't here, obviously. Not
Clearly.
that you guys just fall apart.
Yeah.
Hello, Marcus.
But yeah,
and
I
Gary.
was in the mountains. I couldn't be there.
America's
Yesterday,
speaking.
everybody was just fucking tired.
The mountain's
Yeah.
cold.
We were.
Oh, hello,
I was super late
Grace.
yesterday.
Fancy
Hi,
seeing you
Grace.
here.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
hello.
schedule is finally settled down to something a little more reasonable.
Noise.
Yay.
Plans post
Good to
number
hear.
2. I'm working on post number 3 now.
Oh Jesus, there's a lot of plants. for
There's a
open
lot of
woodland.
plants. And plants too.
There's a lot of everything. There's 245.
I mean, like, I feel like there's
What is-
one obvious thing in addition to Montana's plants that needs to be done.
Mhm.
How come we've had no sauropods by Levi yet?
This is true.
So,
Semantics.
No what?
would you say that there's plants within plants within plants?
Yes.
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 Hmm.
Okay. I feel like I'm.
Oh,
Hello, Levi. We were just talking about you. Well, I was just talking about you.
Only good things.
I said only good thing. I just said it's kind of weird there's no single sauropod by the sauropod guy.
Semantics.
Best for
don't-
last, I
don't-
guess.
Don't invoke Joshua's sense of fucking bitter irony because he will just not make any sauropods when we get canon.
Okay. The last 2 plants are like, I guess. Who the fucking slow mod? Really, guys? Seriously?
To be fair, the slow mode has been quite helpful.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
it's deserved at this point.
It's only
Yeah, just wait until I'm done with the plants.
no.
Well, the slow mo hasn't been taken off. I don't
Yeah,
think.
yeah. Levi, take down the slammer. Then
Okay, I
we'll
suppose it's
take down
because
the
it's just 2
femicide.
plants for the final one. Or like
Yeah.
a plant and a mushroom, I guess.
Okay, slammer is back.
Anyways, that's all Cecil stuff for the open woodlands, I think.
Slow mode is
Yeah.
30 seconds currently, Armin.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, let
Like-
me know
like I
when
said.
you when you post them so I can just put it back to 6.
No, I'm done. I'm done. It's
Okay, you done? You
Yeah.
sure?
I'm done. Yeah. That
Okay,
was the
fine.
last. I
6
think it's the
hours.
reason. Oh god. The only reason I noticed is because I think because like they're all 9 pieces, like a lot of copy pasting. And, like when it's just 2, it just went too quick for me to like fall within the slow mode limit, I suppose.
Hmm.
Anyway, that's should be all the plants and fungi. Lots of fun guys.
Nice.
Uh, good lord.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I like this composition. It looks good so far.
What are we doing tonight?
Open woodlands.
Good.
The woodlands that is open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have some forested hills in the background here, but add a little puddle so we can also have some more water-loving creatures.
Sure.
But I did want to add again a little creek or something like that. Every piece up I know.
Yes, Brontify, I hope this was worth it. Have fun with the 6-hour slow mode.
What?
That is such a Brontothir moment. I can't even.
Mhm.
Where's their
Oh.
crazy slow mode?
Oh, right. Twitch works better if I have JavaScript enabled.
Oh, yeah, that'll probably do it.
Nah, don't worry about that. Oh, my life would work better if my thermostat worked.
Oh, ha.
So, because I've been absent from most of these streams so far, how many more environments are there?
Yes.
Oh dear.
12,
I think there's a... Wait, okay, there's rainforest, there's maritime forest, that's called steppe, there's alpine, there's subterranean, there's leaf litter. That's the
That's
6,
Yes.
unless I'm missing something.
So
Which
it
is
could be
like
2 weeks.
2 more weekends, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yep, sounds about right.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'm imagining landing in Munster and meeting Joshua, and he's just more corpse-like than usual.
Oh, yeah.
Still haven't recovered.
Probably going to be more mentally than physically because these streams are mentally draining.
That's one way of putting it.
I can only imagine how it is for the person actually fucking drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Now,
That'd be
I have something
fine.
to show you guys. Something Levi has seen already.
Something. What now? Oh,
Uh,
little man.
Little man.
Little man?
Little
Yeah.
man.
Little man.
Not youth. Fang.
No.
Different. Even littler man.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
Where?
Behold what was in the mount. What was next to the door in the mountain cabin. Was chat text?
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness.
Ooh.
Little critter.
Tiny dormice.
She's a little baby as well.
What is he doing there?
We don't know. He was there like for 3 days. I was there on the first event when my parents were down there. He showed up at night on the second day, and then again on the third day. Well, today, just like chilling. I have got a
Okay.
video as well. Like, it was really close.
I guess
No parents
mom dumped
around?
him, like, well, I live here
No,
now.
I'm guessing he left the nest. Is just currently just like exploring.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think he's old enough to leave the nest. Which probably means they are around.
That's
At
how.
least that's what I think.
Guys, important question.
Yes.
Yes.
Would you put your thermostat under the appliances, cabinetry, electrical, flooring, furniture, general, hardware, millwork, plumbing, or safety category?
Jesus, I could
That
not
is-
even think about it.
Incredibly specific.
Because I've looked through every single one for this like maintenance form, and there's no thermostat option. Chad, am I cooked?
Was there a
Possibly.
heat and cooling option, HVAC?
The thing that
I mean-
got closest was under electrical. It says exhaust fan.
Oh.
I mean, could you put all the categories like maybe in like voice to text so we can actually read them?
Yeah. I
Because like,
guess
it was a
you-
little fast for me personally.
No, I understand. Hold on. I'll just take a little screeny.
Ooh, Armin, it is the big ass tree that is with Novodicreosaurus.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm currently opening the image.
Oh,
I've
wait,
got
that's
the
stream
document
materials.
open. Titanostemma.
Yeah, based on average bears species of it. I wanted to do my own species. Cause, you know, it was already there. The only difference with mine, I think, is the pine cones, or the main difference, and probably the size too. Actually, theirs
I
is
was
a
about to
lot
say,
bigger than mine.
given how big these things are already, though, how big is that paddle? Like, we sure that's a paddle and not a pond?
It's a young
Good
forest.
question.
Okay.
Yeah, that's possible too.
Yeah, I think open woodland would be just one tree if it was an old growth.
Yeah, we have to get some stuff in here somehow.
Mm.
Mhm.
Wait, hold the fuck up.
Mm.
Oh my god, Lemurian, that is a colossal tree. I just saw the scale figure next to it.
How bad
Oh,
could it?
wow.
Oh my god!
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a
Oh.
big ass
What
tree.
the fuck?
That's the perfect tree.
True.
That's not the perfect
For
tree.
your mother!
That's like the
I
largest
think
life
I
form
think your
ever.
mother wouldn't be able to reach it.
No.
I think it would be able to reach mine though, maybe. If
How
it
can
like
your mother?
if it tried.
Wait, how big is that tree?
It is still too large, I think.
Yes. The answer is yes.
I
When I-
think
when I
the
zoom
scale
in
may be
here-
10 meters.
Maybe
I
the
said
lowermost branches it could reach.
It's 100 meters tall.
Record to 105.
Welcome to the stream.
Record's
Thank you for
What's
following.
this?
116.
Woohoo! Internet niche micro celebrity.
My goat Hyperion beats this tree nonetheless. But this definitely can't be the average size of the tree. That's a little.
A micro celebrity with microaggressions.
I got some
I
more
think
pictures,
the
by the way.
tree-
Look what I found.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Hyperion beats, but not that
Ooh,
far.
a face.
Might be a sheep. Which makes the question: why the fuck a sheep skull is in the middle of like there?
Uh-huh.
I think I would, Nick. I think I would put it just under electrical.
I did. I put under electrical exhaust fan and just said, I don't know what else to choose, but thermostat bad.
No sheep. I also got food pictures. I mean, it's in the middle of the forest. There are no dogs there.
That would not be a dog.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a
Oh,
That
Armin,
doesn't look
those look
canine.
so good.
No, that's an ungulate. Sheep or goat,
And here's
Yeah.
I would say.
breakfast.
Oh, that looks good.
That GIF is insane.
Which begs the question: when you when you leave and visited Armin's house, did he cook for you?
No.
Wow.
Wow, shame. Shame on you, Armin. You make such fantastic food that you don't share with your friends.
His mother cooked some really good goulash.
Fair enough.
I've seen the goulash before. It looks incredible.
Oh, it was good shit.
Good goulash.
Still haven't been able to make it. But yeah.
I just remembered I wanted to look for those click beetle carapaces that I had that I was talking about yesterday. Because I have the box that I think they're in right here. Let me see here. Oh. Oh yeah. Let me see here.
Josh,
I have a bunch of stuff.
Foxplay 10 is asking for input in Twitch chat.
Oh,
Wait, no, Foxplay is
I-
offering input, I think.
I mean,
yeah,
if you have ideas,
I guess it would make sense.
You
given
are
he-
You
free to
know
share
what
them.
could have been really cool, Joshua? I don't know. Is that are we supposed to be looking at the fallen tree? Is that the are we looking toward the crown or the roots?
more towards the crown, I would say. at the
Listen,
moment.
hear me out. Make that the roots, and then have like the camera framed by the dead branches of that tree. So you have like, you basically have a reason for the iconic frame branch.
Mm,
And I
from
think
the
it would look
point-
good.
I think it would close up a lot of space. Actually,
I mean, if this is where like open woodland is where like a lot of the larger animals are, so
Oh yeah.
yeah, but a lot of
We got
smaller
some
animals
giants
are
here.
too.
yes, but you have an entire fucking tree. They could go. Oh,
Mm.
I rest my case.
Okay, I have a lot more of these click beetles than I thought. I have a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these things. Jesus. I also think I have I don't know. I don't know what exact species this is, but I have something cool. Let me take a picture here. I think this actually ends up looking a little like hold on. There's a really metallic beetle here, and I'm trying to get a good picture of it, but the back is like not as metallic as the underside, so I'm just gonna take a picture of the underside first on one of these other beetles that I found in here. Flip it over. It's missing one of the legs, so it's hard to position it on its stomach, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Not sure what these trees, bushes will be here in the background yet, but they will be defined later.
Yeah, that's fair enough. They could
It's a
always
future
be
Joshua problem, not a current Joshua problem.
true.
Sorry.
When in doubt, make it a future you problem.
Oh, roast chafer. I should open the window.
So these have all been kind of sitting in a box for like years at this point, like somewhere buried in my room, but they're still pretty cool. They're back in there, and there it goes back in the depths of my room for now. Ugh.
Foxplay is saying most of the undergrowth in this type of forest with Arcarias hate too much sunlight. The scent of the piece can be very open with the corners more populated with flora.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Don't we have Mr. Brazilian to give some feedback?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we got plenty of plants to populate it with, so
She's in the audience.
Well, I'm probably gonna go away for a little bit because I'm really tired.
Okay,
Fair
okay.
enough.
All right.
Finish.
I'll be,
alrighty.
Yeah.
back I'll be back in maybe an hour or two.
Okay.
Or maybe
Alright.
less.
Alright.
Ciao.
See ya.
Also, Vidak, since I see you in chat, that part that I have to edit out in the moment, I put some happy guitar music over it, and
What?
Did you?
Huh?
What did you do?
Who left? Who was I? Who sacrificed for me?
Nick.
Incredible.
sacrifice himself.
Why?
Be thankful.
He's tired. And he is
He's
reasonable
really
enough to
tired.
follow his instincts when he's tired.
Yeah.
Unlike some
Fuck
other
you
people.
guys.
No, you are.
Okay,
No,
I
no,
said
you
I'm
won't.
sorry. I've said I'm sorry. I've learned from my mistakes.
Have you?
Good
Have you?
time.
We shall see.
Maybe.
You already did dozens of times.
Smash cut to next Friday.
Yeah, I was gonna say, swear to
sorry.
God, if I wake up in the morning, go to work, and I see VS in fucking stage sleeping.
That never
The
happened.
day that happens,
I don't
I'm
sleep,
gonna
right?
screenshot that.
Yeah, no.
I
I
never
would
no.
just
sleep,
like,
that's a lie.
I would genuinely just load up something that could just blow out his eardrums. I'm sorry at that point.
Scotland
Deserved.
forever.
Thank you, Leroy, for loving me so much.
Where the fuck does love come in? Like a lot of things are starting to make sense. Is that what you think love is?
We always
I don't know.
destroy what we
That
have.
explains so much. Dante Hellsborn, no, the first phase will not end with this mutal. There is
Oh,
still
no.
a good 6 more left.
More,
How
I
many do you
think.
have already? I think there's more than 6. I think there's
We
quite
have
a
more
bit.
than 6.
I think
1, 2,
there's 8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, I
My
think
fucking
we'll
God.
have like 17 or 18 at the end. So
Yeah,
I mean,
my,
who-
yeah,
Yeah, I said
it-
he asked us in this
I think at the end of this,
I mean,
Yoshi's
you're
going to
close.
go,
I think it's
fuck
gonna
you,
be 8.
there's going to be, we're just going to homogenize all of them at the end of this.
God.
Yoshi's just
Yeah.
going to do grass. And we will like it.
That's
I mean,
that's the
like,
fun part in
should
our.
learn.
It might be that modern grasses never become a thing.
Ooh. Interesting.
Fucking wish.
It will just.
I do agree. Ferns are peak. Ferns are better than grass.
True. True.
It will just take Fang and Petita stage and force them to finish the piece at its place.
Fuck grass. Herbaceous perennials all the way. I wish everything was made out of flowers.
We should make fern grass instead.
Okay,
Just
so,
have ferns be grass.
hear me out, Vidax. What if every other life forms got extinct except ammonites, and ammonites become grass?
Yeah.
What the
What the
fuck
fuck?
is that?
Sorry.
Now,
Yeah.
what's the last snail you ate? Perhaps in a really colourful shell.
That makes me wonder too.
What if ammonites were grass? That is like the most like shaggy stoner sentence I've ever heard.
Real.
Oh,
What if
like
ammonites
Zoinks
were
Cube.
grass, man?
What if ammonites were grass?
God.
No, we need dialogue for that voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
That is way better.
Where is the court jester?
I demand the moon boy.
He was here yesterday. Where'd you go?
I saw him like, I had 4 beers, I'm so drunk, and I'm like,
Yeah, no, he's not getting
He
it.
said he would stop at 3. God damn it.
apparently he had 5, and I'm like,
God damn it.
I'm like judging him.
And I knew, like, he said yesterday, oh yeah, I'm stopping at 3. And I'm like, by the tone of
You
your
know-
voice, I hear it will be more.
Yeah, if
know-
someone says they're stopping at, if they have an entire case of beer and they say they're gonna stop at a certain thing, they're going to drink the entire pack.
You know, Vidax's life is always fucking around and finding out. Dialo's
Mhm.
life is always finding out and fucking around.
Be real.
You know,
That's
when he's serious, when there's no fucking around, we make sure he finds out.
At some point, you have to be honest with yourself and just say, "I'm just going to drink until I can't see."
Yeah.
Um,
Just say, I'm gonna get
He
pissed.
built for this. I'm sorry.
Dante's Hellborn. You missed this earlier. We talked with Grace about this. So there's 6 biomes left. At the current rate, about 3 biomes per weekend. So
That's
1 biome per day. We should be done after like in 2 weeks or so.
I
Because
think
we'll have to
Isn't
do
it
like the
6, 7?
maritime
Isn't there
temperate
more?
forest, the rainforest,
Oh.
the leaf litter, the subterranean piece, the cold desert, and the mountains.
that's about
Yep.
that.
After this one.
Statistics. So Fang
Yeah.
was right.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I told you earlier, but you didn't listen to me. You never do.
No, you did. I told you. So Fang was right. I registered that you said 6.
Incredible.
But I'm just like, I'm thinking,
God,
no, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be
Fucking
more.
God.
Okay, there isn't.
It's happening again.
We could
Someone
add a
please
new
give
habitat at
me-
any moment.
New
Can
habitat
it be
could
like,
evolve at
like
any-
separating Vidax and Fang?
Hmm
get
But,
some
like-
marriage counseling, please.
Literally nothing happened. You guys are like tweaking now.
Oh no!
It's
oh no!
all good.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's Drake! That's Drake! That's Drake! Fuck! 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 Fuck!
What?
What?
Are you playing Monster Hunter? Think about Drake the rapper.
I was also thinking like
Because you didn't
Uh,
say, "Oh, that's a
child-
Drake." That
Path of Titan.
Child
I
predator,
I
as you can
heard
see.
that's Drake, not that's a Drake,
Yes,
and
I
I was
said
like,
Drake because it's a fucking Fulgrim Hatzagoptrix coming after me. Child predator.
Oh.
Child predator. Straight to danger.
Oh.
Oh!
so. It was
Okay.
both.
I'm the one who says fucked up shit.
But that's the difference. That's funny. That's just funny.
Oh yeah, that's the venomous Miragaya, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh, so-
here. Have a
I was playing it.
vending machine with nothing weird in it. There's nothing weird in this vending machine. No,
What's up?
What fucking vending machine?
it's a vending machine.
Some voice chat, right?
Yes.
great.
Why?
That's how you do it.
You know what?
Fucking cheese.
I love that vending
Test.
machine. I'm sorry. That
Test,
yes.
test.
Jeez.
Test
Why-
for
why
Cheese,
me.
aren't there-
salami, and
Why-
like herbal liquor. as
Why
well.
aren't there like more snack vending machines with stuff like this?
Yeah.
I know. Japan has pizza vending machines.
If they had a
Ooh.
vending machine with
I mean,
string
that I
cheese
feel
in
like
it, I'd
is
go out of business.
That
I
sounds
feel like
that
pizza
gonna
vending
be
machine.
ass,
That
I'm
sounds
gonna
very
be honest.
heretical.
As in
That's-
vending machines where it literally bakes a pizza.
Oh,
from-
okay,
We-
no, no,
we
that's,
have
that's
that.
good again.
We have that. We have that.
Ooh.
Austria and
they
Japan is
sold-
living in the future.
If they had vending machines with frozen pizzas in them, in the United States, people would just eat the frozen pizzas. Frozen.
Apparently there is one in the Netherlands as well, and now I am.
Levi, we have that. We drove past it like every day.
Huh.
The more you know.
Okay.
Basically.
That looks like
Ooh,
shit.
grandma slices.
I think if this ever comes to France,
Like,
Italian
There will
trattorias
be
will
riots in the
become
streets,
actually
probably.
selling.
yeah, I used to stop at it sometimes after working at the bar and like I don't know,
Bruh.
5 a.m. Like stop by,
This-
park my car there real quick, go
This
in,
might be
like
good. There you go.
grab a piece of pizza, you know.
That's
Nice.
like this might be good, but this is not pizza. This
It is
is
pizza.
stretching the limit.
Let me see.
I never thought
Oh,
I'd
that's
say.
pizza. That's pizza.
Literally a Sicilian pizza. Don't fuck with the Sicilians, man. You might sleep
Maybe.
with fishes.
Yep, it feels like this is just gonna feel like a bread with something on it. I know that that's
I
kind
mean,
of
that's
what pizza
pizza.
is, but pizza is
That's Sicilian
pizza
pizza,
is-
dude.
I've never thought I'd say this, but I think that pizza might have too much like crust. Like I feel like it's got too
That's
much
what
bread.
like there's more bread than the filling.
That's
Okay,
Sicilian
Sicilian pizza is-
pizza.
Okay.
No, okay, because
Okay.
see that looks nice, but the thing
Yeah.
above it, it doesn't look like it has enough sauce. Is the problem?
It's it looks like it's gonna be super crunchy in a weird way.
It really isn't.
It looks dry. It almost looks a little dry. Is
It really
is my
isn't.
only problem with it. Well, it
Okay.
looks
Well,
like that
I've
at
had-
least.
It might be an
Just
optical
'cause it
illusion.
looks, it doesn't mean. Just
Yeah,
just 'cause
maybe.
it looks, it doesn't mean it's that way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Finally, the discourse.
Pizza course.
A good thing
Pizza
the
discourse
actual
without an
Italian
Italian
isn't.
present, as it should be.
I was gonna say the fucking crud
Ooh.
lecturing people about pizza.
That looks
I mean, it's
nice.
basically Italian, just on the other side of the sea.
Go fuck yourself.
That looks
Also,
really
Yeah,
nice,
that
actually.
looks dope. This looks dope
That
as shit. I
looks
want to
so
try that
good.
once.
Yeah,
I want to try that.
Chicago deep dish looks good.
Never had pizza, but I'm curious.
I need to have that
Oh,
at
oh,
some
I
point.
thought I heard Tim.
I mean
Ah.
that
It's a tin
that is
can.
a fucking casserole though, but it might be good. It probably is. Very good.
Again, why is the crud? They're like lecturing people about
No,
pizza.
no, but when you think about it, like they made pizza casserole, and that is fascinating.
You should put canned onions on top.
That's a hello, Tim.
Canned
Hi.
onions
Oh,
are
hello.
shit on this. They're good shit.
Imagine caramelized onions onto that.
I've been in a pizza.
I think
Mm.
caramelized onions would be too jammy. It would just make it just
Yeah.
jammy. Like
Yeah.
Caramelized
like-
is shit. On a pizza.
caramelized
Yeah.
onions are good. What the
On a
fuck are you
pizza.
on about, Tim?
On a pizza.
Okay, I was about to beat your
Ah,
ass.
okay.
That's fair.
Haven't tried.
Yeah,
it.
it was.
Joshua, are we still on the first tree?
We're still on the first tree. It makes up a large portion of this biome.
I get stuff.
Yeah.
Yay.
Let me start.
I do have an idea, considering
Do we have another big Araucaria that we can put in here?
The
Yeah.
giant one that
the one that I based mine. Yeah, the one I based mine on.
There is the one by
St.
Barango.
Venus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that is more
just a-
something for the maritime forest, honestly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know. Maritime forest is mostly very wet
Yeah.
and very windy, so big trees would
Yes.
be
Yes.
a bit similar.
According to Foxplay, Araucarias don't like other Araucarias. They don't get along. So if there's an Araucaria forest, there's
My
usually one
god, I had
species
no idea
dominating that
Araucarias were
species.
racist.
Dun,
Yes.
dun, dun.
What?
I mean, they are like really
Gosh.
old, so that makes sense.
I was to
Yeah,
say they're
but-
cancelled, but like I mean they are practically going extinct. So I suppose
Oh,
Trump
no
is
wonder!
cancelling them.
No wonder if they don't.
Yash, did you add anything to the hot desert after the stream?
I added one little lizard in the foreground
Do you
there.
know which
Oh.
one it was?
When you look into event discussions, I think someone brought up the person who made
Do
it
you have
too.
any idea how little that narrows it down?
Hold on. Let me scroll up. It's not in the document.
Yay.
Gotta
Yeah,
tell
no,
us the kind of stuff, Joshua.
because Josh wasn't.
Like-
I forgot. I did it after stream and it was already past 6 a.m.
Why didn't you go to sleep?
Because I
Spanish.
was like, okay,
Yes.
if I don't do it now, I will never do it. So
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
True though.
Fair enough.
I've
that's
had
how I
one
handled
too many
80% of
days.
my projects.
When you sleep.
Yeah, I've had one too
Everyone
many
handles
days.
most of the projects. If you
Yeah.
don't, I don't trust you.
Yeah.
Like the best things about your writing project or whatever should be done like in a fucking like half asleep haze at 3 a.m.
Full
True.
of
Like
moonshine.
mistyped to shit.
It's how I've done some of my world building. Wake up at 3 a.m., scribble something in a book, go back to sleep, wake up. Oh, hey, that's like 6 pages. Nice.
That's
Yeah.
how I did 90% of my Lemuria submissions.
That's how I did all my Lemuria submission because that was the fucking only time when I had internet.
When the rest of France is asleep, the data autobahn is open.
I'll be honest, I feel like as much as it wouldn't be as realistic if you didn't put any more like different types of tree species in here, I feel like doing it for the composition would just probably be a good idea. Just to have it
No,
there.
at least one more big tree species is coming in right now.
Yeah. Which
Fox
one?
was
You got an
asked
idea for
to
one?
get up
Oh,
away.
Discord thing. We can't see your
Oh.
Discord, by the way. Ooh, yeah, that's a good pick.
Oh, true, that thing is. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
That's a good one.
Streamlabs for being so
Yeah.
reliable.
Josh,
Yes.
can Fox play get up on stage?
Oh.
We have way
That's
too many people on stage already.
We have like.
I
I
well,
think
how
we
many
are a
people do
little,
you have on stage?
little many at the moment.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The nice thing is the lighting that Montana painted in is basically what we already do here. This
Oh, yeah,
slight,
the,
slight
the
evening.
rendering.
Fair point. Yeah.
I found the lizard.
What lizard was it?
That rendering style
I
is
think I just
really
look at the
nice.
document. So
Yeah, I just put it in. I'm gonna commit doing the wetlands with the numbers.
you said hot desert, right? Ah, yeah. Okay, I see it now. Also, a question. I'm not sure if anyone else. Why is Oh wait, never mind. I see why. No, yeah, ignore me.
Hmm?
No, yeah, no. I didn't realize that two snakes in there are the same genus, different species. I thought they were the same one. Just don't mind me. So Foxplay is saying, I was going to explain how the other tree on the Araucaria biome usually don't grow too large and are subordinates to Araucarias, at least in healthy forests. You could add 2 more in my opinion, Montanas and one of Dynamos.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest one of Dynamos.
Yeah, Dynamo
because,
has one of these bigger trees in there that might work as well.
Like Mini Numbra? Wait, hang on. Yeah, that's open woodlands.
What the fuck? I need to upscale again.
What are you doing, Tim?
I'm numbering wetlands, and for some reason, every couple pieces, the size of the piece somehow increases. Like the size of the piece doesn't go up, but Creta seems to think it does because my letter size makes the letters smaller. I'm now up to font size 27,000.
What?
Jesus.
Huh?
That's an option.
I started at 3,500 Then it somehow got bigger, so I went up to 10,500 to keep the same scale.
The fuck?
I have now reached 27,000, and it's still not big enough.
Might be a bit of a problem there.
Maybe scale the piece down instead.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't make sense because the piece actually hasn't increased. Like, it's still the same amount of pixels. Which is the part that makes me very concerned.
What now?
Okay, wait, actually, 33,000 seems to have fixed the problem.
That's good enough.
I had some problems with GIMP in the past, where something weird happened and for some reason the resolution was super low, but the canvas was super large.
Oh, actually, it hasn't fixed the problem. Never mind.
Foxplay is suggesting Lemuria, Podocarpus, and the Mavericarpus.
Just make it 40,000 while I'm at it.
Which ones are those?
I feel like the second one kind of implies that it's for maritime forest, though. To be honest.
Yeah,
with that name at least.
There are only a few species of Mavericarpus, all endemic to the maritime forest of northern and eastern Lemuria.
Yeah.
Now, as to Lemuria Podocarpus, members of the genera Tenui Podocarpus, Lemuria Podocarpus, and Venus Tetotoides are most of us in the eastern tropical rainforest, with some species also currently open woodlands. So that one is an option.
Oh, okay.
Lemuria Podocarpus is like the medium one in the lineup with like 5 decent-sized trees. Well, bush and the trees. Put it in twice. Huh?
I think it'd be cool
How
if we got
was
a
the trip into the mountains, Armin?
I mean, same old. Fun, good food. The weather was meh, but thankfully we had the patio, so didn't really matter. Saw some moths. Saw some the lot of cold. I saw a raven.
Oh, cool.
In the distance. Obviously the sheep skull, and the dormouse. And then we went into like a near-ish town for some ice cream. Before we...
God.
Nice.
Hang on, I can send some pictures of that actually.
Okay, font size. Let's take a look. 50,000 has fixed the issue.
The fuck?
Oh boy.
I'm getting to a point where this is not going to be an option because it doesn't scale past 50,000.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with Krita because all of the images are the same size.
Have you tried? Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
I have done so at least 3 times.
Wait, let me check something. This. Wait.
Yeah, that may be a problem.
Wait, but no, but the image is bigger.
The image is bigger?
Hold on.
Let me check on my side.
Image size is bigger.
So the image size is increasing, or?
It seems like the image size, yeah, is increasing and decently much. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Let me open
yeah,
the
no, it's an issue on my side. I think it's something with GIMP. It's currently telling me that this canvas is 6,000 meters wide.
Jesus.
With a resolution of 0.001 pixels per millimeters.
That explains a lot.
I don't know what this is. This happened before. I don't know why.
That is weird.
Was enough drawing to.
Well, I hope they don't
cover an
increase
entire
a lot
slit.
more because I won't be able to scale the numbers.
Let me open in comparison Lemuria corals. Coral reef. Also, before I do that, let me save this one.
Coral Reef might give you
That's
savings
probably-
because you went back to that one to fix stuff. But I'm not sure. The size increase is laughable, though. It is really funny. Who the fuck works with font size 70,000?
Someone who just can't see.
If you,
Yeah.
I mean, if you make
Constant
posters
Like-
for roadside attractions.
Joshua, I don't think that's about that. Like, that's about the font where you're trying to play like hopscotch with someone on the ISS.
Sounds about right.
Okay, this one here. Open. Yeah, no, this is only 137 meters wide.
God lame.
Jesus.
This is, I mean, that's still big, but it explains a lot.
Yeah, why is this happening? I have to Google that at some point. Also, I like how to
Could you
fix it.
Please,
Because I'm usually just taking like the last habitat I had and like painting over it again, and I
obviously,
something
but-
is happening there. I think when I save it, that makes it bigger, and
Are you
maybe it's the
trying to save
formatting
to a
that I
certain
use PSD files, or is it something
you
with
trying
PNG?
Are you trying to save to a certain resolution?
No. Wait, let me Google it now.
The funny part is I do have the required amount of numbers just set out on the scene by default. I just paste all 56 in there so I can move them around. So then this is what my screen looks like.
Oh,
Oh goodness gracious.
Just a bunch of ones stacked on top of each other.
okay. Someone
Oh,
on
God.
Reddit had the same issue. So it is known.
How many years ago?
This is from 8 months ago.
Oh,
So it is known. I will look into that later. But also, I'm quickly going to the toilet. Back in a sec.
Sorry, I was away from the keyword. What happened?
Technical
kinda-
bullshit.
Josh
Yeah,
is
some
Spidey's
problem.
commission
Josh's
house.
canvases are 600 meters wide, and I'm using font size 50,000 to label them.
God.
So yeah,
Yippee.
something, some fuckery is afoot. Let's just say that.
Okay.
This is true.
Alright, let me try and label this shit though, hold on. There's 57 texts in this goddamn image.
Yeah.
To be fair, I like this more than the days when Joshua did 12 taxon per image.
Oh, definitely.
Mhm.
It's just hell to
Yeah.
remember.
hmm
I say like I was there when Joshua did 12 taxa per image.
It's funny
Surreal.
how 50 taxa in one image is still only something about 20% of all submissions for that biome.
These challenges are expanding too quickly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hold on, let me grab my stack of ones and move it around the image. Oh shit, some stragglers got left behind. Hold on. That's the funniest part, just moving them all around. You see the giant column of red just moving across the image.
That must be so laggy.
So, Grace, are you looking forward to your imminent trip to Germany?
By imminent, you mean in 5 weeks? Yes.
Yes.
That's imminent.
I'd say
Grace is
Something like that,
salivating at the thought of infrastructure.
Yes. I just bought my my rail pass.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I actually picked up my public transport subscription that you get when you study at university here, which gives you free access either during the week or on the weekend. It's magnificent.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
so fucking nice, and it works during most vacations as well.
Yes, the
Only
only
when it doesn't
time
work is the summer vacation.
and Christmas.
That
Christmas
is
too,
beautiful.
too.
That is
You
beautiful.
get
We have
screwed
that. We
during
have.
Christmas.
That is beautiful. We have the same thing here. However, speaking of public transport, I had a beautiful thing happen to me today.
What you were-
I went to. I was trying, and I didn't went to. I didn't go. I tried to go to Zagreb today, to see a friend that I haven't seen in like 7 years, I think now.
Mhm.
And like the first third of the way, the locomotive breaks, fucking dies, and the guy asks, when it was a when, like when do we continue? Um, we don't. You're waiting for the next train, which is an hour and a half, and then you have to travel for an hour because for some fucking reason that one is slower. So I just went home. I just called dad, said like pick me up here. I'm just gonna walk to there and like fuck that. And I'm calling I'm calling the girl and I'm saying like yeah fuck this. Tell me when you have like time. I'm gonna try again. I told her like maybe like we can wait or something. She says like yeah that's gonna take like 2.5 fucking hours. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Up until that time in the middle of the city, I'm just gonna go home. Fuck it. See you some other day. Fucking.
Yes, got skipped.
It's a it's a it's a fucking. We are a country in the European Union. Like
That doesn't say a lot.
that doesn't say a lot, but like you get what I mean. Like it's a fucking disgrace that
Ooh,
that
you are a
part of
fucking
the
disgrace.
railway was last renovated. I looked it up later in 1977, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Average Eastern Europe moment.
It's not Eastern Europe. Go fuck yourself. But it just
Colorblind though. Joshua is doing something or other, so we're just kind of waiting for him to get back.
I'm currently. Sorry. I ran out of insulin. Currently changing. Will take half a minute. Or 1 minute.
He's got to top it off.
Basically.
He's getting that fresh dose.
Fresh dose.
Got to fill up the
Can you-
tank.
Can you double pump insulin? Does it stack?
Does it stack?
That's the issue. It does. So if you want to have me in the hospital,
I was gonna say, hypoglycemia away.
I mean, insulin is a really good way to kill someone. So
oh yes, you
God.
don't.
So, okay.
You don't
Insulin
need.
overdose him.
In Minecraft, don't believe
Minecraft?
everything you in Paleo.
No, not just in
You
Minecraft.
You use the create
You
extension,
don't
you
need
make insulin.
much to bring someone's blood sugar really fast down.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, there's easier way to kill someone.
Also makes sense. Your body
Walnut?
has to usually produce it naturally. So if you would need big tanks in your body just to function, that would be a issue.
Walnut on Twitch. We all need insulin.
Indeed.
Just some of us produce it ourselves and some of us don't.
And so must have a skill issue called
No,
diabetes.
we don't make fun of disabilities here, Viax,
Yeah,
except for
true.
being
Yeah, except
Croatian.
me because I haven't.
Except for
Except for being
except being
Croatian.
I'm sorry,
think
but
it's a different-
being Croatian is not a disability. Although some might think otherwise.
No, it's not a
And-
disability.
however,
it's a fucking tragedy.
However, it is a skill. It is a skill issue.
Wait, fucking
It is a skill
It's
issue.
not a disability.
I didn't mean it like too bad. I just want to make fun of Joshua. That's my.
That is fine. That is fine. You get a pass.
you can't. You get away this time, fucko.
I feel like
Transfer-
being born in Croatia is like the equivalent to not having, the funds to buy the premium pass in any game. Like, sure, you can play the game, but fuck are the item shit.
So
I mean, at least the level design is better. I don't have to fucking
off.
walk through monocultural fields and super urbanized cities every day.
No,
you
by the way,
your singular point you keep up bringing up. Like, come on, get some
Yes.
variety.
You're
You're
trained
talking
fucking
like a
bored.
conservative.
You're just telling-
You have one talking point. Like, come on.
Hey,
You're,
Vidax,
you're
Info
just
wars
calling
do
me
better.
poor. You're just calling me poor, my guy.
But I'm doing it.
That's
funny.
all you can do.
Vidax,
Holy shit, who's messaging
is the
me?
food better in Croatia?
Yes.
No.
I don't know. I never fucking eat their food.
Yeah, I love
La-
eating goulash, bro. 20 fucking day trade.
Nah,
God damn it.
French. Says the snake.
the
It's
French should not
about
stock talking about food. Anyways,
you will eat
Brazilian-
something and you will like it.
I will
I'd rather
recreate
spend-
the conflict leading up to World War One in this chat.
I
That's all I
didn't.
can do.
I
It's
didn't
a
know
fucking
it
joke.
was outside American influence that caused that. But
I think I'm gonna close the window before I get shot by the resident Serb in here.
Franz Ferdinand.
Fuck you.
Look, I'm sorry, Felix. This one was set up for me, okay?
yeah, that he just
True.
won. Like,
Let
that
us
was pitch
hold in
perfect.
circle say.
Anyways, Brazil has been posting a bunch of stuff on like Araucaria forest ecology and like plant distribution in voice to text if you want to see.
beautiful.
Let's
Thank
see.
you very much.
Yeah. Also, I think you could
Oh,
do
that's cool.
some of the pine cones, some of the gigantic pine cones like on the ground because
Oh my god.
they're really good for
Hear me
the
out.
sauropods to eat on
Hear me
the
out.
ground.
Something gets hit by a pine cone.
I was gonna say have a small LS variant just as
True.
No.
rushed underneath a giant pine
Sir
cone.
No,
Brazilian
you-
paleontologist told us yesterday he himself has scars on his arm because one of these cones fell on him. So-
Yeah,
think
just
that's
have the
nice.
Brazilian in it.
Okay, speaking of falling stuff, that is horrifying. Have you ever seen how they harvest durian?
No. This sounds interesting though.
Durian
You
catches
fucking-
are probably is a job that I would not do if you paid me 100 a fucking
Hey, don't they just
hour.
stand under the trees with the sack
Look at
and
this.
just catch them?
It is
That's
horrifying.
Jesus!
Reminds me of the dudes in
This is
Nepal who
how
harvest like
durians
psychedelic
My
honey
God.
and pull
These
the
guys
face
are
with plastic
professionals in
tarps.
their job because catching these fruits
Oh
without
my
damaging
goodness.
them
Fuck
poses only this
all
fact
of
is
that.
everyday life for them. But
Why
it's
are they
not
so
that
down?
live
Misses.
this way. Durian trees
Oh.
are very
It-
tall, and it's
It
much easier to
misses
just
and
thresh
goes
them. So
directly
remember
into the
that.
gonads. That is
It
horrifying.
misses and
God,
hits
I
them
mean,
in the
durians
nuts.
already look like spiky balls, but
Have you ever tried durian? Any of you?
No. I
No.
did not intend
I
to.
am
curious to
Unfortunately,
try
no.
this.
I am
did.
curious, but also scared.
It is the weird. Like it looks like it's a fruit. Your mind goes, that's gonna be sweet. That shit tastes like weird garlic.
It tastes.
It's so fucking weird.
yeah. I think if I had the opportunity, I would also try.
mean, I know where I
Or a
could get them.
terror bird brings up a beautiful point. How about we have one of the creatures in the mural get bonked on the head by a cone falling down?
that was an idea. That,
Well, I mean, I did literally draw that in the original concept, so you know it'd be fitting.
Also, Brazilian is saying you should throw the seeds on the ground to attract animals.
That is
Ooh,
true.
true.
But yeah, I would know where to get durians. Just like, what do I do with a whole fucking durian?
Yeah.
Eat it.
I was like,
Okay.
having to bring it back from Vienna, presumably by train.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
hear me out, Josh. And this time it's very serious. Picture your mother, belly up,
What?
in the open woodland, with the skull entirely broken by a fucking Aokaya nut, and a lot of smaller predator and detritivores around it.
That would be an interesting concept. Have a
You're
sauropod
killing your
carcass.
mother.
I'm
Okay.
I'm
You
fascinated.
said that, and the GIF popped into my head.
I'm guessing
Unfortunately, your
Oh
mother.
God,
are
I know what
Montana's-
GIF you mean.
mushroom.
The sauropod.
Yeah, sure. Are these the Montana's mushrooms? you draw?
Yes, they are.
The bowl mushrooms, I assume.
Pattern.
We had them before, but might as well.
Yes, they're in the wetlands. I just scrolled by them. And I am slowly going insane over the plants. I might skip. You know what? I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna come back to this tomorrow when I'm
Yeah,
actually
I'm.
sane.
By the way,
Yeah,
do we have all like so when you post stuff like that in a document, you can't just copy paste the grayscale versions out of it. Do we have them in a separate folder?
I've sent them in council text.
Okay.
I will also make a folder in the drive.
Yeah, no, I mean we already have a folder there. I'm putting the finished pieces also in there.
Oh, good.
For
I'll-
documenting. So we can just have them together. And I made already a template for like having image and grayscale next to each other and with a caption. So in the end, I'm just making these smaller ones and then I'm rendering them out as PNGs and stack them on top of each other instead of like compiling everything in this giant file. I think that way also that
Awesome
part of the
file.
documentation can be done much quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're being
Ah.
raided.
Hey!
Oh,
by how
that's
many
pretty
people?
early.
Oh no, who is it?
Dyson
Oh, hi Filippo, Dyson Dinosaur. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a beautiful stream. Welcome once again to Lemuria. We are currently in the open woodlands, putting in the flora and later a bunch of sauropods probably. Being struck
Yes.
by pine cones. If everything
No.
goes right.
Everything will go right. Knowing this chat.
Just adding
Goes wrong, but in,
sauropod
like, the
skeletons,
funniest
they are
way.
all dead. It's that tough time of the year. The cones are dropping, the
Yeah.
sauropods too.
And then the fungus
down.
just show up and they're like, ah, it's time for the harvest.
Sauropods
The
in
dark
this area have gone
harvest.
extinct because they keep getting smacked on the head with pine cones.
This is
It
funny.
it
The
it
only
wasn't
way
the
to get-
meteor. No, the meteor was the biggest of the pine cones.
This is
Oh
the
my God,
sauropod
meteor was
graveyard.
Steve. The meteor was
conspiracy.
Steve.
That conspiracy theory about like silicon trees, that there were giant, enormous trees back in the day,
Oh god.
like that there was one. Maybe that's real, and then one created a pine cone that fell, killing them and creating the KPG.
I think we're onto
Earth is
something.
just a giant pine cone.
And his name was Steve.
Yes!
That's what I said.
And his name
I
was
said it louder.
Guys,
By the laws of guy who said the joke but louder, Joshua wins this one.
I'm uploading all
Fang,
the
Fang, you're
finished
just
numbered
too
pieces.
small down there in Greece.
Yeah, we can't hear you up here.
down there in Greece.
Womp womp.
Fang, you really want to get down into your chest voice and increase your resonance, and then that should improve
Show us your
loudness.
Achilles.
Bass
Yes.
boost yourself.
No.
Not even your
Bass
Achilles.
boost.
Show us your Heracles. Come on. Aim for the stars.
Like, think you are quite nasal though, so if you want to have a deeper voice, speak through your chest.
Just pinch your
a
nose.
bit more. Don't pinch your nose. Oh no!
Speak like this. Is this any better?
No, that's worse.
No, you-
That is so much worse.
That is
Dang.
so much.
Dang, it's gotta go down,
Go
past
down.
your collarbone, go
Down into
to
the
your chest.
basement. You have to
Your
go.
chest.
No.
Super based.
Down, in Goblin Town. Anyways,
Exactly.
impossible. Impossible is asking why we will skip both the Paleocene and Eocene and go straight to the Oligocene.
Because we wanted to have it three phases, and the Oligocene is straight in the middle.
Because Josh is weak and wants to conserve his sanity before the
That's
Yeah.
end
Yeah.
of the land.
Quote
I
unquote.
want to be done before retirement. Retirement?
What is retirement, Josh? You're never
We're
gonna
gonna
do that.
make you
Retirement
do this
doesn't
until you're
exist for
90.
artists. We keep on
This
painting.
man's gonna be married with children, and he's still gonna be streaming for you guys every single
Married
weekend.
with children?
You believe he's gonna get married?
Hey, don't be rude to Joshua.
I'm
But yeah, fair.
I'm doing that to myself already all the time.
It's okay. Josh is married to his work. His children are
With
there for
children?
business.
Family? This economy?
You
Vidax,
should
like,
need to find like this, like a slightly like a really weird but very wealthy like woman to just take you in like an overgrown lab rat and then just let you live in the
No, you
basement
just
painting.
need to pull a renaissance. Find some wealthy chick who's willing to pay you for artwork.
Tim is onto
to live.
something. I want the return
There is
of
something.
I said the exact same thing. The
No,
fuck?
but he doesn't need to find someone to take him in like a lab rat. He needs someone to take him in for
I mean, it's just-
artwork.
That's the same
something
thing,
different.
more or less.
I think
Well-
Yashua's more like a giant.
yeah, so basically, you're
What's it
telling
called?
him that the best
insect.
way for the best
Yes,
way
I'm
for
telling
him-
Joshua to find a sugar mommy. Now, are you happy?
So, question:
Could've gone
Josh,
around here.
sorry,
how
the only
wealthy are
way
we
for you-
talking? Are we talking
Yes.
like earning dividends, or are we talking just landowner?
I don't know. What do you think, Grace?
Because
think so, yeah.
I mean, out of all of us, I'm the only one that owns land, a house, stocks.
It's decided then. You'll be Joshua's sugar mommy.
Does this count as hitting on Joshua?
Like,
Dude, collectively.
Yosh, I'm sorry, you're going to.
I
Alaska.
mean, he's also skinny, like very easy to just pick up.
He's not easy to
with a-
pick up. That man is large.
I'll string him across
Mhm.
my shoulders like a
Suspicious tall
feather
doesn't-
boa. Just
Look,
walk
you
him back to
misunderstand
South
Okay.
Dakota.
Because at your size, being skinny means you're easy to pick up. Joshua is very tall. And I say this as a Dutch person.
as someone
I
who has
think-
picked up many people in their time because having siblings, it depends hugely on
If they want to
body
keep them.
tension. Someone who is
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
a wet sack in your
Yeah.
arms is really hard to carry.
Yeah, ask Levi. Ask Levi what happened at Comic Con.
That was literally just me not having warmed up. I have picked up like triple your weight before. That was just dumb from me. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm adding
I
the
have,
stream
like-
by Dynamo right now.
like
Nice.
I have deadlifted like
Wait.
180 like without warming up. I was just being dumb picking you up like fucking like Rafiki did Simba.
All of that,
Yeah,
all
full
of that
dance
just to
damage.
show me is Jesus.
And you didn't even see him.
I didn't even see him. I did not find Jesus, as it turns out.
Levi, I'm
Tragic.
gonna post another Dutch meme. It's time to return to our roots.
Yes!
I'm
Yes!
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that like the
Sounds
Dutch
scary.
joke meme is like the earliest memory I have of Tim.
My
I
god,
doubt
all right,
that.
terror birds, they are beautiful. They are frolicking.
Oh my
Very
god.
likely.
Oh no.
This touches my heart.
I think I know what it's gonna be.
Yes.
Is it what I think it is?
Yes.
It's in voice chat text.
It's not quite what I thought it was gonna be, but it's like functionally what I thought it was gonna be.
218. The exact price. Ah, frikandellenbroodjes, jongen.
Dutch culture.
Are they? I think they're more expensive now, aren't they?
Yeah, the inflation is insane.
Yeah, they're like
Yippee!
$5 now.
Oh Jesus!
It used
No,
to be
they're not.
two.
They're not $5.
I think they are.
Oh, I'm killing myself.
I think they are like close to.
What
it,
are
in
the
any case.
product you're talking about?
It's a s-
Frikandelbroodjes,
It's basically a sausage roll.
Oh,
They're
but
really
better.
good.
but
They're
bad.
like with the frikandel, the one you had, Armin.
Yeah, yeah,
They're with
But,
that
like,
and curry
puff
sauce.
pastry.
yeah. In a hot dog bun of sorts, I assume.
No,
Look at
it's
this.
puff pastry.
Oh, it's
Look at
puff pastry. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, we have something like that with cheese sausage in like Lidl, I believe. Oh no, Penny. I think Penny has that.
Oh,
I will.
I just remembered, Grace. I got a message back from Lisa Wong, the
cool.
curator for the zoological section. In general, yes, that is absolutely possible. She just would need to know when exactly you would like to visit, so she can check out if somebody is present during that time.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I just finished up most of my booking, so I guess it's time to start filling up my schedule with things to do.
Indeed.
Hmm. So, what are the days that you two are going to be hanging out then?
So I will be in Minster from the 23rd through the 25th.
Hmm.
Make sure to go to the museum on the right day.
I don't think we can go to the museum anymore. They're renovating now.
Well, Yeshua said something about how it's only the front facade.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I will check again.
Please double check, Yeshua.
I'm double checking this time.
Yeah. So you two are going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I mean, if you want to come along.
I mean, I would
Third
love to
wheel.
see that museum, and you're probably gonna need a lift. You're sure?
I mean,
yeah,
I would
sure.
otherwise just come with bus or train, but
But
Oof.
if you, I mean, I'd be cool hopping along.
yeah.
I am officially here to announce the desert piece is too large for me to number.
Unfortunate.
I will send you all an image of me with number size 50,000, because I don't think it increases past that point.
Incredible.
Back in a sec.
I can't even do the full image because you won't be able to see it. Please, this is size 50,000. There is a red 1 in this image.
Oh, I see it.
That is font size 50,000.
Comically large.
Let me just make a screenshot of this and try that way. It's gonna tank the quality,
This
but
it is fascinating. I just also looked on that Reddit post again.
Can't you try to resize the image? Maybe.
I'm just gonna no, because the image is the same size.
Right.
It's the same amount of pixels.
Fuckery is afoot.
I'm just gonna
Good
resave
morning.
this. And then just
I'm back.
reopen it.
Welcome back.
I didn't take a nap, but I went out and looked for bugs and found a bunch of mosquitoes biting me.
No.
Man.
Bugs
Now let
found
me
you.
try 50,000 again.
Yeah. Tons of Grillis out there, though. It's nice. And Milana Plus.
Mm. Speaking of bugs, I don't think you saw these when I posted them earlier, so I'm gonna repost these 2 images of some of the click beetles and other stuff I had found in one of the boxes.
Okay,
in my
looks like
room.
an eastern-eyed click beetle, Triceratops,
I think Creta might be crashing. Hold on.
eastern Hercules
I'm
beetle.
starting to get this straight. I'm not gonna see any animals by the time I hop off.
Oh fuck! I accidentally put in 50,000 in the smaller image as to show the difference.
I
but
think
it
for the
sent my Creta into death.
tropical forest, I have to start adding plants before we start streaming.
Yeah,
As long
probably.
as you
That
keep
one.
track of them, it shouldn't be a problem.
Look,
Mm.
he's just gonna tell us, Josh, right? Right?
Probably.
Paleo Malva.
Or just do it like in VC and have someone there.
Arborest.
No, Creta's not responding.
Mm.
Tim, I feel like you should probably give up for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
It's 10 p.m. on a Sunday. Just relax.
I mean, I did like
Get
5
to
hours of
work.
yesterday.
Grow up.
I was in VC for 4 hours straight, numbering Lemuria pieces.
That is
I wonder how long this
unfortunate
one's
to hear.
gonna take us till to finish.
Results were good though.
That's true.
But this leaves me with only the wetlands to number, and I'm not going to do that tonight. So, you know.
Yeah, that's a lot
I'm
of
just
numbers.
realizing how black the like spots on the click beetles are in the photo I took. Like they're barely reflective at all.
What thing is this, Joshua? That you're putting in right now?
I already put it in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see. It's already in.
By
Let
Sandero
me get the
Meister.
images actually.
Oh god, okay. I just got scared for a moment because I closed all the different categories. Oh god. It's like, what happened? Oh well. Ugh.
How did you just notice that? It's been like that for like weeks at this point.
Hmm.
Wow.
Sly just realizing the nickname.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
True.
I feel like it's been like that since like maybe the first Lemuria stream. I'm not sure. Like since we started doing the jellyfish jokes, at least.
Yeah,
So what was it with the box jellyfish? What was the lore behind that suddenly being a meme?
So, like most memes, it starts with me being a dumbass. So, so I
Can't
saw
argue
there
with
was
that.
box jellyfish in the background, and you know how like dangerous box jellyfish are, how you can kill anything like really easily. So I was thinking, like, imagine like a large animal, like a mosasaur, an elasmosaurine, like anything like that, just like brushing aside a box jellyfish and like dying from the poison. So you would have it floating belly up towards the surface, stung by a box jellyfish. And like we started joking about like, oh, other stuff being like stung by box jellyfish, like in that one piece. And we got so annoying with it that like it just became a meme of just the phrase belly up.
Just belly up.
Floating,
That's already
belly.
enough to trigger.
True. Floating, belly up, stung by a box jellyfish is like.
I'm actually kind of curious because I know sharks swim through like shoals of jellyfish pretty easily. Like I have a feeling it's just
And back.
Looking
there
back
are
at it.
no swarms of box jellyfish, and even if there were, I don't even know if they could get through a shark's skin.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing that like I want to think about it because like shark skin obviously it's identical.
I
But-
just realized, I just had the most horrifying realization. There's probably been some poor fucking shark that swallowed a jellyfish and then had it like brush along its gill rakers.
That is unfortunate
Where
to
the
think
fuck-
about.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm convinced, and this is different from the entire conversation up until this point. I'm convinced outlets are like a quantum being.
What?
Whenever you try to plug something into an outlet, you can never find both of the holes until you look at it.
That is true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
the old USB stick thing.
Oh god.
No,
it's
the
so fucking
USB
annoying.
stick. Even if you look at it, it's still wrong.
No, I always get the USB stick right because there's an easy way to differentiate it.
How?
That's a no. Even if it's right, it's still wrong.
Oh my
It's fake.
god! Oh my god! Tim has that one one of these useless superpower thingies.
Yeah.
The USB stick
Always
is
put the
always
USB
wrong.
stick in the right way, but no one will believe you.
I
Okay,
mean, you're
let's-
right. I
let's-
do
Wait,
not
what the
believe you.
fuck?
Now that I
Uh,
can't
cut-
do my number one favorite way of torturing myself, let's go play Overwatch.
Colorblind
Oh.
apparently served an Olympian earlier.
What?
What?
Oh,
Fucking check voice chat text.
wait. Was this like at at like a
I don't know.
restaurant? Nice.
I was in Greece and I did not see Apollo once. And you're
She
telling me
looked
you
like
served
she
an
could
Olympian?
snap me in two. Oh boy!
Okay, so he works in a hotel and brings out the food to people.
Yeah, cool.
Didn't know that. Neat.
Well,
The more you know.
you should have asked him how was the bed bugs in Paris.
Her.
Oh, her. Sorry.
How was the shit in the sand?
Oh my god.
Too many sharks. Too many sharks.
True.
And I gotta watch that movie. That sounds.
It's
What-
insane.
Was it like Bad Bunny?
That I mean, like the first 2/3 are like very generic, I think, and then that's just the climax, just
Okay.
bad shit insane.
Interesting.
Like
Cat
yeah,
Kelly Harrington. Nice. Wait, was it this year or a different year? Nice.
Kelly Herring.
Kelly
Let's
Harrington.
let's Google that. Okay, actually, she could probably kill me.
What discipline?
What?
What kind of sports does he? Does she?
Boxing.
Oh
She
yeah,
does
yeah, of
box.
course.
Boxer
I mean,
World. Send an image, please.
Hang on, let me
except for
just
Levi,
open
she
the
could
tab
probably
again.
kill all of us here.
Good for her. She fucking won gold. Damn.
God
Yeah.
damn.
She could probably snap me in half.
She would aim right for the temple and like murder me right out.
That is actually cool. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm just gonna start up Overwatch.
No, you
Sorry to
don't
hear.
have
Sorry to hear that.
My condolences, Tim.
Yeah, my condolences. too.
Yeah.
Damn.
What main are
no.
you though?
Uh,
I think we talked about this before.
I play Reinhardt mostly, so
I
that's even
knew it.
more
My
self-torture.
condolences, Tim.
I'm not a Bastion main. Screw off, colorblindo. I might torture myself playing this game, but I have standards. Oh, you are a Bastion main. My bad.
Now that's a I'm sorry moment.
Michael, I have no idea how good any of these are. I'm just saying, like, my condolences in principle.
You can rest comfortably with
True.
not being a Sombra main, at least.
Fair. I used to be an Orisa main, and
I don't know if
now
you
like
recognize them.
Acceptable. But
I've never been to Overwatch 2, so like I don't know how she plays now. But like
Overwatch
the
2
old
Orisa
Orisa
was
main.
busted as hell.
Hmm.
I never got into Overwatch, and I'm kind of glad.
Yeah.
I
played
honestly,
it a little
for all
bit.
I joke about it being self-torture, it is kind of fun.
At that time, I was still playing like Titanfall and shit like that.
It has its moments.
See,
I have a question.
I played one of Blizzard's other properties for years, like a respectable person.
Ah, yes, the subscription-based
Mhm.
sweat fest. No, respectfully.
For the Alliance.
I am actually surprised at that one.
What, that I play Alliance?
Yeah.
Ooh, the small one.
My avatar is a Draenei.
Grace, it was the pure monster fucker vibes that made me say horde.
Bruh.
Alliance has Draenei and werewolves.
You make a compelling argument.
Anyway, the art, the plants, the flowers are looking nice.
Oh yeah,
Fucking Slice strikes so desperately to swerve the subject.
Yes.
Look, we are trying to like to try to limit the sort of like wild stories and wild jokes. Like I don't.
We? Are you Quebecois? Like the fuck?
I mean,
who is
Sly is from Quebec. You know?
Dude.
Quebec.
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 I thought I was a Supreme Cap. Damn.
Look, no, I'm the Supreme Guidance Counselor right now.
You are. Yeah.
You're like the Supreme mascot.
Okay, I mean, actual topic change. Thank you, Joshua, for including Vahaha, my beloved.
Wait, what? Vahaha.
Vahaha.
Oh yeah.
I forgot what.
Quite.
The guy, the big lord.
But also, I think
I-
Sir Brazilian had a question.
I was about to say before you guys started talking about alliance and stuff. We do not have any epiphytes on this biome. That's someone made, or do we have one?
If it's not in the ones I posted earlier, then there are no. There are not.
I
Yeah.
don't think we have. Yeah.
That's a shame. This biome has, at least on the Marday, has a ton of epiphytes.
Ooh. I mean, I could make some stuff up right here, right now.
And also, you could add moss, like the beard moss.
Like Spanish moss.
I think that's
I
lichens,
think
not
that's
actual
name.
moss, isn't it?
I do not know. The name I know it's Barba de Velho, which translates to old man's beard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish I had more time to add all the things that were going to be endemic to my giant trees that I wanted to. I was going to do a lot of plants that were completely endemic to them and stuff like that.
Well, you always have next phase.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
And if y'all want to join the next phase of Lemuria, come in. When? Probably like in three months. 10 months.
3 months.
4 years.
It was probably going to be next year when that starts up, I imagine.
Okay. Next up, these plants here.
I posted some reference for the mosses. If you
There's a possibility we could plan around winter break, but
Yeah, I think that is Spanish moss. They call it here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what
Man's
that
beard
looks
is
like.
a funky name, though. I love it.
Yeah.
True.
apparently it's edible.
Huh.
Oh.
I mean,
We had a
anything is
species up
edible
in.
once.
We had a species
you
of
try hard
Spanish
enough.
moss or old man's beard in Alaska, and I can't find it, even though, like, it's weird because it's usually tropical or subtropical.
I want to say they call it Spanish moss in Louisiana, but I don't really know because everyone I've ever heard it everyone I've ever heard refer to it, they refer to it as just moss or like tree moss. So I'm not really sure.
That's a
And
strong.
I used to get told that that stuff used to get made into like bed filling, but like it was filled with bugs, so the beds were super itchy.
Yeah.
That's what I always used to get told. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I don't know why you're telling me this, but I appreciate the info, I guess.
The old tall tales.
What the
Ooh.
fuck? Somebody posted a link in.
I feel like that's,
Bot,
killed.
bot
Oh
time.
yeah.
Fang.
Yeah.
God damn it, Fang, why are you gone now?
Yeshua, quick, make me a moderator. Ah.
Yeah, sure. Quick, make me a moderator.
Also, I have a
I will
question.
not abuse this power
I
whatsoever.
will never abuse my power.
I'm still here. I'm just taking a small moment to close my eyes.
Also,
Go the fuck to sleep.
It's not sleep. It's
Do you need
something
to?
else.
Do you need to rest?
No.
Server mute him. He needs to sleep.
God,
You need
it's
to relax?
spreading.
Can I just like
Relax, maybe. Yeah.
Listen, I can help you with that with one simple trick. You ready for this?
And there he goes.
I forgot Nick was a mini mod now.
He had also stage
that's
devil
right.
already beforehand.
Also, do not laugh too hard, Vidax. You might be next.
I'm
I
always
will not
listening.
be next. I'm not the EP one tonight.
Oh, wait,
Good.
another plant.
That could always change, though.
Wait, which one is that?
Oh, that is a lot of rain
That's
outside.
by
Let's fucking
Pictinodon.
go.
I mean, I guess that's much. Hang on.
Pseudosaliva.
Oh, I see it. Pseudosaliva. Yeah. Okay, that's a name.
Yeah, I don't know where it comes from. Is saliva a plant name?
Maybe.
Besides,
Salvia?
Salvia?
Salvia.
Salvia is a plant name.
Wait, isn't that a type of weed? No, that's
Not.
sativa.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you-
thinking sativa.
Yeah.
What is
Salvia
salvia
is
called in
like
English?
salvia.
Yeah, but what do you call that plant in English? Like, what's a common name?
Sages.
Yeah, it's
Sage.
sage. I mean, looks kind of sage-ish. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, that's sage.
It is a sage.
Yeah.
It also includes an extremely powerful species that has a hallucinogenic compound.
I knew where this is going
Uh,
before it went there.
Yeah, Salvia divinorum, or with its awesome common name, the Sage of the Diviners.
Cool.
That is a really cool name.
Nick and Math, could you guys go see with me something on the channel we Minimods use real quick?
The what now?
The
Minimod
chat
stuff.
we Minimods have.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's it sounds clear.
Ah.
Okay, Joshua, would you mind making me moderator?
Yes.
Like Twitch mod?
Yes.
What's going on?
I mean, if it's what I think it is, you might want to check council text.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Oh, yeah. Nope, spotted.
That's exactly why.
Yeah.
Let me find something about that.
Oh, my neck.
Yeah,
What
no,
the fuck?
I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, is it?
Bye
Is it
bye.
what I think it is?
Yep, there we go.
Joshua, thank you.
Thank you, Joshua.
Keep crying, brother.
Fucking 12-piece chicken McNobody. Jesus Christ.
Oh, was it
God
served to
damn.
somebody that is not important?
It was that
Yes.
one person who just kept joining to whine about their brother.
It's
Oh,
Yeah,
way
still on the
Yeah.
on stream.
This does confirm that that is the same person as that one dude who was harassing me in Petite on Twitter.
Mm,
Wait,
What do
really?
you mean? What?
I'm like
Where?
99% certain those two are the same person.
Who was harassing you?
What now?
The previous guy.
Dark Matter of the Dark?
No, the other guy who was saying this shit in chat.
Siren Lord?
No, another dude.
Glam?
How
I
many
don't even
people
know his
are
name.
there? What the hell?
Don't
There
fucking
was like at
know.
least 3 people who were saying this shit. But I think most of them are actually just the same guy.
Do you have screens at least?
Probably somewhere, but not currently at my fingertips.
Yeah. Well, not important to be discussed on stream right
Yep.
now.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Back
Yeah,
to
let-
Lemuria.
Yep.
It's
Lemuria.
dealt with, and that's all.
That's all she wrote.
Yeah. So we are still on like to the salvia,
Let me-
saliva
yeah.
being the last one added.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Saliva.
No, just,
Saliva.
let me
Look.
just say something. If you are so salty that you or someone you know's work has not been included in a project that has no consequences or bearing on your life whatsoever, and going that salty, step back for a second and try to reflect.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very nice way of saying touch grass.
True.
It's a life,
Yeah.
Steve.
Joshua just really just said live your life better.
Yeah.
He pulled a Kratos. Be better.
Also, for the people that might be frightened by the fact that we treat somebody like this person has been known to be very shitty behavior, always causing conflicts and issues, and that's been one before that they wouldn't be.
This is the
don't-
last drop in a very, very, very big bucket. Let's just say it like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway,
They
like
have
I
been
said,
warned many
let's
times.
let's move on. There is
Also,
good reason why this was happened. Let's just like get back to Lemuria. I just realized I think I forgot one of Cena's entries in the Woodland thread, so I'm just gonna add that real quick right now.
all right.
I was gonna say, Armin, would you prefer that Levi and I go back to discussing monster fucking in the context of Warcraft?
Please
No.
no.
Can we extend
No.
it out to more games and franchises? Is that a
Hold on,
possibility?
hold on. Before you guys get off topic, I need to ask Dynamo. Is it okay if we could maybe retcon one of your powers to be an app fight?
You know, I regret being the voice of reason.
Dynamo said yes. Okay, we have an app fight.
Matter.
Exactly.
Yes.
I think I might need to
Bless
close
you.
the window.
I just also added another epi fight. I made some moss up, or lichen up.
Ooh. God damn
Yeah,
it.
that-
Just call it the Knuppers moss or something.
Oh.
Okay, that's canon. I'm putting the documents.
Knippus
Oh.
moss.
I'm sorry, guys. Also, for there was thunder really close by.
Oh,
Oh
how?
shit.
I don't know if you could hear that.
Mm-hmm.
No, we didn't hear it at all. Actually, it was just you freaking out on it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
you don't want to
next-
know what I said. What I said.
For obvious reasons, Joe's pink mushroom has to get in.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Backtracking a second though, how can it be Knuppus moss if it's growing really nicely and thick as opposed to whatever patchy, stringy stuff you got going on your face?
Oh,
Wow,
that
Grace.
that I leave to
Grace
historians to
went for the
decide.
kill.
Well, yes, that's my job here.
You know, you didn't. No, you did have to go for the jugular. Lower his ego a tiny bit.
Rosie or Mikey's.
To be fair, it does look like flatworms.
Joey? Bye? Who made this? Let me just. Free materials.
Round.
Oh, it's bare angle. Okay.
Bare angle.
Yeah, seriously, when have I ever softballed something like that? You guys know I go for the throat.
That is
True.
true.
One could say you. No, I'm not saying that. I leave that to Nick.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it.
what did I do?
That's it. That's it.
Joshua,
I
are
think
you
it's
going to...
it's funny it left unspoken, I think.
Yes.
I stopped paying. I zoned up for 2 seconds,
Uh,
and people be
Thank-
talking about how my fucking back.
Fang, you know what to do.
Joshua, are you going to make these fungi just release its spores, or is it to 18 plus maybe?
Oh god, no, please let's not.
Do you mean
I
like,
am putting a foot down. Let's do not.
Yeah.
I will
Alright.
bring out the bonk hammer.
I will sketch it in for a
That's fair
second,
enough.
only to delete it.
Oh, that's loud.
We don't hear it. It's all good, Vedex.
Yeah. It's a you
Thankfully.
problem, not our problem.
No, I mean, there's a thunderstorm outside.
Yeah.
Thunderbolt and
Oh.
lightning. Very, very frightening.
I will be right there.
Galileo Figaro.
Dr. Zeus, Dr. Zeus.
I fucking
no.
love that one. Dr. Zaius.
Oh, it's so good. I want a whole version of it because like, it's just different enough from Amadeus to like, really
Yep.
catch its own right.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, I want it. Hang on, I'm gonna YouTube. Surely someone made a full song, no? I think nobody did a full song.
I would-
Fucks.
I wouldn't be
We gotta
surprised
make
if
it
the writers
ourselves.
actually like had so much fun with it that they made a full version, but only a limited for the gag was.
Wait.
Was
You
Yeah, I
can
don't-
favorite channels.
Wait, what? Like YouTube channels?
No, like channels on Discord.
I'm set to report nobody made a full song version of Dr. Zayas proper.
that is a
God
true
damn it.
shame indeed, a tragedy.
But that means that there's an opening for us
Yeah.
to do it ourselves.
There's an open niche.
Yeah. Can someone make that meme like society if Dr. Zeus was fully released with a futuristic city? Open woodlands.
Okay,
That
the closest I
is
can find.
Luteum. Okay.
There's a ska punk cover of it.
Amazing.
Skapunk.
It does not quite hit the itch I'm feeling when I hear the original, but it's a start.
Yeah. Okay, next plant is here by Dynamo. Grammelamium luteum.
I'm gonna need to open the image. Let me see.
Where should
Ah, I see. Luteum, you said. It's the one with the
yes,
yellow
with
flower.
the yellow flowers, yes.
Grammelamium. Lamium. Luteum Dynamoterra.
Okay, I think we're getting close to the point where we begin adding animals.
Hooray!
Oh, I do get to see animals today.
Yay.
Wait, what's
Also,
the
Master
shit?
Raoul
Hold on.
has a point in the Twitch chat. We have yet to do a musical episode on Paleostream's Flying Circus.
Oh no.
And it's not happening.
Oh my fucking
I'm doing
god.
it. I'm playing guitar.
It's definitely happening.
What flying circus? Sorry, I spaced out.
Miguel's
gonna-
animated videos.
I'm gonna
Sure.
put the thing back down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know Miguel's videos. They're good.
Yeah, and we still don't have a musical episode of that.
Ah, shame.
Have
Which,
we ever,
yeah.
like, okay, aside from our demon summoning, have we ever spontaneously broken out in song?
I mean, half of us don't like musicals, and the other half doesn't have the same musical tastes.
I mean,
Who
we
doesn't like
have.
musicals.
Have we
Who?
not sung? Have we not sung like a good chunk of Bohemian Rhapsody before?
Yeah, I know that we're all Queen fans. Like, of course.
Like I'm
I'm
pretty
not
sure we have done it on stream, or at least in the voice chat before.
I
Like,
I
No,
think
no, hold on. We're skipping past the most important thing here. Who here does not like musicals?
I think Nick doesn't.
Nope.
How?
Oh,
Do you
yeah, I
have
think
no whimsy?
didn't Nick Bale on like the In the Heights stream I did like way back when?
In the what?
In
No,
the Heights,
probably.
pretty good music.
I just musicals don't appeal to me at all. Like
That's fair.
99% of them just start annoying the shit out of me. I cannot listen to people just
Same.
singing. Just fucking talk normally.
I can talk, I can
God!
talk, I
Yeah,
can
that's a
sing!
similar problem.
No joy in life, no whimsy.
I
Do
have
what I
joy.
sing all my words.
This does not bring me joy. I enjoy hating on it.
We should all just sing the rest of our words until he
And
leaves.
then I'm guessing, let's see, the Tim and Levi, who were also musical enjoyers.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I like Hamilton.
Oh, come on.
Band.
I hate
Jace.
you.
Get
Hamilton's
Band.
fine.
get better.
It's
Terrible.
Josh,
Respectfully, the subject material is shit. The actual songs are really, really good craft.
Oh yeah.
Too bad it
Also,
Oh,
sucked.
man, well, the man can write a song.
I just need to know if I say Zydrate comes in a little glass vial, that there will be a follow-up.
No.
I don't
I
know
have
that.
no idea what you're talking about.
You will have looks of bewilderment and disgust,
Ah,
but you will not have the rest of the chorus.
Which one is that again? Is that Reaper?
yes.
I've not listened to Reaper a lot, I'm going to be honest.
I have been wanting to listen to the Book of Mormon. I heard that was
Yeah.
I've
So
listened to a
listen-
little bit of
I'm
Jesus
also-
Christ Superstar. I know Heather's Bicycle out of my hand. Dear Evan Hansen is shit. I like Hamilton's pretty good.
I once listened to a Dear Evan Hansen song, and then I was like, oh, this is somewhat okay. Let me look at what the musical's about. And then I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I
I'm
wanna
not
see
gonna lie.
Hades Town.
Hades sounds really good, yeah.
I think about every musical
Epic.
number I've ever listened to, and I have not liked a single one for the most part.
You literally have no whimsy.
No, I agree
course.
with Nick.
I
here.
don't want
I
VDAX
think-
agreeing with me.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Well,
Sorry,
Well,
Nick. Time to
You
switch
like
hands.
musical suddenly.
Miguel, we know exactly what Flying Circus is now. We do now have a musical episode for Paleostream Flying Circus.
I enjoyed The Greatest Showman. I know it's not really musical, but it's a musical movie, so I think it counts.
Yeah, Great Showman is pretty decent.
Honestly, we should really listen to a lot more music sometime.
Mm,
Armin,
no.
Armin's thing. You're not invited, Cal. You don't have the whimsy.
I'm in the server, pal.
You're not
Yeah,
invited,
so?
Nick. We can ban you from the channel. Be gone.
Can't.
But only on musical
Armin would never.
Wednesdays.
Only
So-
on
Musical
Nick.
Mondays, come on.
So
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I've already told you guys my top priority if I ever got myself a time machine. Priority number 2 would be going back to Broadway when The Producers was still in its original run.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'd like to go back in time to see The Lightning Thief on its original run.
Actually, ooh.
Wait, aren't they making like a Song of
Before-
Ice and Fire musical in England?
Yes, they are.
Oh god.
Also,
With, like,
before I was
actually-
rudely again.
Robert shows up.
Before,
With
I'm
jousting
Before I
fat
was
and I've
rudely
got
in-
problems.
Okay, Jesus Christ, let Vidax have a word for once.
Sorry.
Before I was interrupted with regards when I was horrifyingly agreeing with Nick. I don't know. The music in musicals. There's something I don't like. Like that's the kind of music I never listen to. I listen to music of various different like intensity and instruments used and shit, but like literally what you guys say, like the whimsy of it. I don't like that.
Oh, what, you listen to like 2 songs of My Chemical Romance?
No.
Eh.
Oh, don't trash like My Chemical Romance.
I'm not trashing My Chemical Romance. I'm trashing
Also, I
people who
listen
listen
to
to
people who
songs
listen
from My
to it.
Chemical Romance.
I listen to banjo for whenever enough. let's put it like that. I listen to random obscure shit a lot. But
People
it's
who don't
generally
like musicals have no whimsy.
okay. I have no
Vidax.
music. Fuck it.
I'm gonna send you something
Okay.
Oh no.
Actually,
and tell
speaking
me
of-
if this is the kind of music that you could listen to during a musical.
Oh, by
Okay,
the
I'm
way,
gonna
6
be-
is also quite good. 6 is pretty good.
Yosh, there is another question in chat. If there are any fruit-bearing trees, because there's a frugiforest arcade for the open woodlands.
Ooh.
True, I remember that.
And then for anyone else who hasn't been introduced to Repo, here's the opening song.
Repo is quite good, yeah.
Just need to beat the shit out of this guy, and then I'm gonna do it.
What
In
besides
Elden Ring.
Repo, what musicals have you actually listened to that you liked, Grace?
I know it's not like I have problems with glorifying the Book of Exodus, but like the Prince of Egypt's really good.
How
Yeah. Actually, that
Yeah.
is fair. Prince of Egypt goes fucking hard. Deliver Us and The Plagues are
Yes.
bone chilling.
Have you listened to the Japanese dub?
No.
It's
Ooh.
somehow even better.
Huh. I just remember like that fucking like deliver us, deliver us. Oh, it's
Oh, you're playing with the big boys now. I don't know. I just have a tiny soft spot for it.
I have soft spot for it, but it is like one of the lesser ones, I have to say.
The
Oh,
Road to
yeah,
El
100%.
Dorado.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I mean, When You Believe is also very good in my opinion.
The golden one. Yeah, fucking great.
I mean, okay, does that it count as a musical though? Because like it's not really a character singing, far as I recall. It's just like, what was it, Phil Collins?
Yeah.
Isn't it technically that like any Disney movie is technically a musical?
Yeah.
What-
No,
what-
I mean no. Like it's a musical if the characters sing, but like then you
Okay.
put Tarzan where it's just like Phil Collins
Miguel
singing over
and
the characters.
Julio do sing "It's Tough to Be a God."
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? That is fair. That is fair. That counts.
That
But like for example, like Tarzan is just like Phil Collins singing over the movie, and I don't think that counts as
However,
a musical.
when you mentioned Phil Collins, I immediately went to Tarzan. Like
yeah.
I don't give that shit. I don't give a fuck about what the quality of the movie is or like anything. Like
Tarzan's
the
a good movie.
music in that fucking shit oh my god.
God, so
Music
much
in
happening at the same
Tarzan's
time.
Yeah, we're
that
being
is
again.
so. Oh god.
Sorry. First,
Hello.
Ordea, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. And then, Fedorasaur, welcome to the stream and thank you for the
Fedora.
raid.
Hey,
Well,
Randy.
Stego Stampede. Now you have to draw the Stegosaur, the last Stegosaur.
Oh
It is
god,
time.
it's a Stego Stampede! Ah! Anyway,
Stop.
welcome to
Welcome
Perry
to
stream.
Lemuria.
Welcome to the Lemuria streams. Oh god, now I have
We're
to make
currently
my
arguing
little,
about what does and doesn't constitute a musical.
we're having a musical
discussing, we are
discussion at the
not
moment. But
We
first,
are-
And
let
Nick
me.
is not having it.
Civilized.
Oh, here's a fun story. Levi apparently didn't know that Mamma Mia was specifically an ABBA musical until like a year ago or something.
Incredible.
I don't know
true, Mamma
how.
Mia.
It's just coincidence that it's all ABBA songs.
Yo,
Anyway,
I didn't register.
Anyway, let me
My
quickly do
friend-
a short introduction to Lemuria, because we have a few people probably in chat now that don't know what all this is about. Lemuria is a project here on Palestream and our Palestream Discord server. It's a spec Evo project where we take the old scientific concept of.
Josh, restart another raid.
Oh my god! Ah!
Oh my god.
Mr.
Mr.
Crinkles,
Crinkles!
people.
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Paleo
Double
stream.
raid.
Welcome to the
Double
Lemuria
rainbow
streams.
all the way across the sky.
Double raid
Okay.
within just a few minutes. Anyway, let me restart. So, these streams, what we are doing here in the moment, let me show you. This is a piece we are currently working on. We are close to adding our first animals to it, so you're coming in at a good time. It's about the hypothetical lost continent of Lemuria. Lemuria was an idea way back in the day when they didn't know about plate tectonics and that continents could move and stuff and be connected at some point. And it was one explanation that was brought up to explain why certain animal groups and plant groups and stuff are distributed across the globe the way they are. And this was an idea for a continent in the middle of the Indian Ocean. So in our scenario here, we are like, okay, what if this was really a thing? However, we don't just make a new continent up. Instead, this is Lemuria is comprised of India and Madagascar plus the Seychelles that were also part of that thing in the past. And all these pieces were once part of one landmass up into the Cretaceous. This really happened. And then India separated from Madagascar and raced towards Asia to there collide with it and form the Himalayas. And now we are asking ourselves, what if this never happened? What if Madagascar and India stayed together and basically wobbled along in the middle of the Indian or rather Lemurian Ocean now, without stuff like the Himalayas and other things never happening, and what that would cause throughout Earth's history. And we're starting in the Cretaceous when things are still looking relatively similar to how they would unfold in our timeline. But we see this, for example, something I opened earlier. This is the first piece we did on the series. This is coral reefs of Lemuria. We have ammonites, we have plesiosaurs, all sorts of other things.
We have box jellyfish.
We have box jellyfish, very important. We have sea snakes, mosasaurs, stuff like that are in here. Yeah. And we are now in the open woodlands and are close to adding some sauropods, probably.
Time to post the faves.
And also, could we add a stegosaur?
We will not add a stegosaur. It's not it's time yet.
Oh.
Well, there goes
The
Joshua,
last stegosaur.
Yes.
I believe a fan favorite.
how many plants are you going to add on besides the one you just added?
Not that
Or
many
do
more,
you think
probably.
I see. It's because I was going to try helping out more on this piece because of the biome.
Yeah.
But I really need to get going.
Okay.
So
In that case,
ya.
probably good timing. See ya. I'm just opening all the Lemurian sauropods right now so I can post them all at once. Well, all the open woodlands ones, I think. Though my favorite is obviously... It's gonna be obvious.
Okay. But also back to musicals. The last musical I saw was, I think, Hairspray,
Oh, Hairspray is good.
which was really good. And before that, There Shoot Is Money too. Which had some
Oh yeah, for
banger
the people
songs.
that showed up, where we were talking all about music before. Also, the last movie that I saw before COVID, and I was thinking that it would be the last movie that I ever saw, was
Jesus.
Cats 2019.
Oh
Oh,
God,
my
I'm sorry.
condolences.
Yep.
Imagine you
was-
dying after watching that.
It was not even. I just thought that theaters wouldn't open again, and I was like, well.
Well, I mean, if they did, what better way to celebrate the death of theaters than the death of cinema?
Yep. And I shit you not, like we were like me and it was me and all my friends. Like me and one of my friends like forced all of my other friends to join because we knew it was gonna be bad. So it was like the so bad it's good kind of thing. And like I shit you not, I was with my friend Patrick and he turned over to me and he just like in the most defeated voice said, I wanna go home.
What?
Okay, I think I've got all the sauropods now.
Nice.
Nice.
Now what Josh could start with an Abelisaur.
Hmm.
I mean, there is also an ability I would want to suggest.
Where does Robin Hood Men in Tights fall into the grand
Ooh.
category of musical?
I mean,
Maybe.
like, I remember one song.
Because there's Robin's song, there's the Men in Tights song, there's Maid Marian singing.
We're men in tights. I don't remember the rest. It's been a while.
Oh, also another thing about
Batch number 1.
Oh, let me add
Okay,
this
continue.
before I forget. Let me add this fungus among us.
Among us?
Sake.
Amoebas.
Josh. You frustrate me sometimes, Joshua.
I know. You're welcome.
Useful scaffolding.
But actually, what like I know Repo, and you said something else. What else, Grace?
I said the Road to El Dorado.
Yeah.
I mean, back before I really understood Disney, I would have said Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, the
Cinderella.
Disney Renaissance.
Oh, Beauty and the Beast is quite good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What else have I watched? Because it's been a hot minute, and I'm not really a movie person.
I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, that's fair. I went to a musical. First year we went to. God, what was it again? First year we went to Tetsugon.
There we go.
It was pretty good. Like, I went to a musical. Those guys got robbed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made the
Wait,
wrong
you got
choice,
robbed?
clearly.
No, I didn't.
Fang lost his fucking credit card.
Oh my god.
Like,
So-
fucking Levi, Joshi were having a beer at the Havers musical. Meanwhile, like, Zach, Videx, and I had to escort Fang home because fucking lost lost his credit card near Big Ben.
Oh my god. You Big Ben? Did the tower
Big-
literally like
Big
crawl
Ben
down
mocked
like
us.
stupid?
Yes. Yeah. He put a fucking shiv out, was like, give me your credit card.
No, it was one of the hands of the clock, just like, oi, you don't want me to do this.
It was like the little gun just like taped to one of the arms.
Okay, Grace, I listen. I listened to the thing you sent me.
And
I don't like that. I'm sorry.
What was it?
no whimsy.
I don't know how to explain it.
Here, I'll paste it so everyone else can evaluate voice chat
I
text.
don't know how to explain the it doesn't have a good flow to me for a song.
Oh, looking through my video library, Levi, did you ever watch any of the Marx Brothers movies?
No, I do not think I have.
I'm gonna
Wait, I
have to
didn't-
put Duck Soup on the list.
Okay,
I didn't know Carl was a director.
it is time.
Oh god. It's
time for
It's
big
time.
swordboard.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, there's a Soviet stamp out there that has
Gott sei
Marx and
Dank.
Lenin, and it's Groucho Marx and John Lennon.
That's actually kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Joshua, you know what you must do.
There are many funny things I could do indeed.
Maybe you should add. My mom.
Not in here.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, it's not in the forest.
No,
It is.
not on your description, and that's what we go by.
I thought I said forest and jungle.
You said maritime forest and jungle.
Ah!
God, I was just reminded. Anyone else hate current book culture? Like online?
I
The
feel like
Six
I
of
know what.
Crows thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I feel like I know.
The Six of Crows thing.
What is that?
I don't
It
know
is
whether
literally someone complaining that they don't like Six of Crows because there are too many words on the page.
yeah, that's one. Oh dear God.
I don't
haven't
even know what
Wait,
you're
read
what?
talking
Six
about.
of Crows. But all the things she lists as bad just made me interested in getting this book. It's about a heist. It's got a lot of words. It's got novel words that she didn't bother to understand. It sounds fun. It sounds like a fun fantasy book. She didn't like it.
Oh,
because it
my
has
guy is
too
getting
many
in.
words on a page.
Huh?
I just saw my swordbot again. Yes.
Yes, sorry, a Titan.
In all like the modern fantasy novels, I'm just terrified they're gonna be like smut that's gonna make me sick to my stomach while reading it.
I sent a message to one of my friends today. Let me look it up, because this was a New York Times best-selling book,
Mm-hmm.
and the text was so jarring. A #1 New York Times best-selling author wrote this. I am going to screenshot this because it was in an Instagram reel, and I'll send it in voice chat text. This has single-handedly done more to improve my confidence in my own writing than anything else.
Is it the one I think about?
Probably. It is now in voice chat text. It is not pretty.
Yeah, that one.
First of all, why the fuck is this text centered?
Oh God, I hate it. No, get it. Oh Jesus Christ.
I need a.
What book is this from?
This is a #1 New York Times best-selling author.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
We both laugh at our son's big balls.
It's
Wow.
so stupid.
I have read
So
recently.
stupid.
This gave me an
recently
aneurysm. My God.
By
Yes,
Colleen
I have.
Hoover.
I have recently
Wait,
read.
the name sounds familiar.
What,
Wait,
Colleen Hoover?
where have I heard that name before?
Who is that?
Name.
Is it the light luck person?
Someone commented on this reel, by the way. I've written fan fictions when I was 13 that are Shakespearean masterpiece compared to this, and honestly, I would be inclined to agree.
Is that
Yeah.
Colleen Hoover the one that where like the guy and the girl, and it turns out like the guy has like started the house fire that left the girl disfigured?
Oh God, I think it might be that one.
That is her, yeah.
Spoilers. Also, Dynamo wants to.
Oh
hop
God,
up
yeah,
to change
November
subject.
9th, I think it was.
Dynamic, you
Yes!
From
choose
the
a
into
horrible
the
time
Oh
to
series.
join us.
Jesus fucking Christ! Not this one.
Yeah, November 9th.
Oh dear Lord,
recently-
no.
I recently read excerpts from. I was unfortunate for somebody to show me excerpts from Sex in a City.
Oh,
I want to
Lord.
kill myself. in
I mean,
Minecraft.
speaking of like,
But Jesus, the way how badly that is written, I don't care about the subject matter. I don't care. Just it's shit.
I mean,
I mean,
speaking of like good
genuinely.
fantasy, guys, I started started rereading Feast for Crows today,
Ooh.
and it's so good that George is finally giving his chapters actual titles.
Oh yes,
Also,
God.
yeah. Also, the new POVs are just really interesting already because like I'm not like 2 chapters in, like prologue, first chapter, second chapter. It's like, oh wait, you got a POV in like Old Town with the prologue in with the mace of the acolytes. You've got then immediately followed by like Dampier on the Iron Islands, who reading the chapter and like looking where he ends up with like Windsor of Winter. Yeah, it's kind of his fault he ended up where he is. And like next chapter, I literally just started like area hotel in Dawn. It's like already like some of really interesting point of views in my opinion.
Nice.
It's just
If
Yeah.
we're talking about what we've been reading, I picked up Memories Legion, which is the anthology of the Expanse short fiction.
Ooh.
Oh.
So I'm getting more of my Expanse Expanse fix. And I put it down, but I was rereading the City of Dreaming books again,
Ah.
which is a very good novel by Walter Moers, who a couple of you will probably know better for his cartooning work.
Oh, really?
Yes, because in Germany he has what was it? The little asshole is his main.
Oh, kleines
Oh.
Arschloch.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Little Asshole and Captain Blaubeer, Captain Blueberry.
Captain Blaubeer. So
Okay,
Captain
yeah.
Blaubeer actually does have a Zamonia novel. So
Yep.
I was gonna say I don't like kleines Arschloch, but Captain Blaubeer I can get behind.
That was a big
Yeah,
part of my
so-
childhood.
So the City of Dreaming books follows. I forget what his name is in German, but in English it was translated as Optimus Yarnspinner, who is a literal literary dinosaur. He is a dinosaur who writes books, or at least he.
Oh, so
comes
he's
from
a
a very
thesaurus.
Yes. And this is stuff that happens within the first chapter, so I'm not spoiling anything by saying that his authorial godfather dies and leaves him this amazing manuscript, and he can't get over how amazing this is. He has to find the author, and in order to find the author, he goes to Bookholm, the city of dreaming books, and things only get crazier from there. Just fantastic world building. I want Bookholm to be real because I would live there.
There's an illustrated version of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I recently picked up 2 books and I'm excited. I picked up Malice, which is one of the earlier John Gwynne series, and I picked up Final Empire, Mistborn, book 1.
Oh, dude, Mistborn?
I've not read,
Based.
so I'm really excited.
Oh, and for everybody who I keep gushing to about The Expanse, but you don't want to commit to 9 400+ page books, the authors, because it's 2 guys collaborating under one pen name. The authors just released the first of their new book series called The Captives War. And I ordered it. It hasn't. I just ordered it today. It looks interesting.
Oh, interesting. So I just I have told Armin and stuff about that, and it is just I was trying to figure out how to get people to read the Horus Heresy. And then I checked the timeline, and keep in mind, the first 4 books are quite reasonable. How the chronology goes forth. This is the chronology of the straight line, and then it gets slightly more complicated.
Oh lord.
Buckle up.
Is this going to be 5D chess with time travel?
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Oh no.
I've already read Discworld. I'm good.
Let's just say if you have a legion out of the I was gonna say 20. Nope, it's 18. Of the 18 legions, you just follow the ones that you want, the characters that you like. If you like Mortarion, you follow Mortarion, and you see how he's just whiny and sad and pathetic, but I love him for it. Typhus is a little like backstabby bitch. I love him. If you want to go to the depravity of what seems all y'all delve to sometimes, go with the Emperor's Children and Fulgrim. The Maraviglia's horrifying.
The Night Lord's omnibus is fantastic.
Ooh. Yes, that okay. If you want to have stuff, because that's not part of the Horse Heresy, that's afterwards.
No, it's part
Wait,
of the
really?
Horus Heresy. Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's leading up to the Siege of Terra.
Oh, I never
Like,
knew
I,
that.
I
thought
think
that was...
like one of the favorites is like the whole
fuckery is
monologue
already
of
afoot, I see.
one of the whole monologues that like ends with like we were murderers first, last, and always. Like Sevatar is such a good character.
Yeah. Wait, is it Sevatar the one that literally is the one that says death to the false emperor the first?
Yes.
Nice.
There is such a funny scene where he gets captured, and like because I don't know why, but Space Marines have acidic spit.
Yeah. It's like a gland that they have.
My god, they are
And
the actual xenomorphs.
and they he's in a he's been stripped of his power armor and he's just sitting in a cell and he spits through the wall and like the patrol comes by and they just look at him and he just says it was rats, big ones, and he just says nothing else like the entire time he's like there for like a full fucking year. He just keeps fucking with his captors.
What the
Man,
fuck?
that was really funny.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
I just you sometimes like look at mosaics and like wonder like how are they like still so complete? Apparently, there's a good reason why that is the case.
Oh.
Apparently, this was actually looks like under the surface. Like they are actual pegs. I didn't know that.
A lot of mosaics are like that.
Yep.
I had no idea.
Well, now you do.
Actually, I saw some really big mosaics in Rhodes, including this really cool one of Bellerophon slaying the Chimera.
Ooh.
This was like
nice.
Oh, that
4
one,
by
nice.
4 meters or something. It was huge.
Oh, wow.
And
Oh,
mind
that-
you, this was on the wall.
Damn.
Like they'd mounted this thing on the wall. The interesting part, there's a castle on Rhodes. It's called the Palace of the Grand Master. And there's a lot of mosaics in the floor there from other Greek islands. Those were nicked by the Italians and put there. They were nicked from other Greek islands and put down in that castle on Rhodes.
Huh.
And the way they did it, this is interesting. We asked the museum staff about this because we didn't know how. They just apparently just cut them up and then rolled them up into paper and then just
Damn.
transported them as little rolls and it just rolled them out again when they got to the desired destination.
Yeah, if it works.
But yeah, these are a few of the mosaics on the wall. I think it's maybe not 4 by 4 meters, but it was big.
I think Collectathon Than, I think you are talking about life on our planet, and life on our planet can best be described as in it's really good during the Paleozoic, and then it nosedives in the Mesozoic. Also, Joshua, they look gorgeous. I love them.
Thank you.
I don't know how Fletcher's
So-
been. I haven't heard
He looks
anything
so
in a while.
happy. Look at him.
Mhm.
He has lots of greens.
I'm
I
so
would be too
happy
if I was
to be
surrounded by
here.
food.
I think the biggest issue with life on a planet is that you introduce stuff in the Paleozoic. In the Cenozoic, most of the stuff that exists is already there, but in the Mesozoic, almost all the fauna is not necessarily endemic, but either developed during the Paleozoic, kinda went away with the dinosaurs. So you can't make that interesting documentaries with very few actual special effects, dinosaurs, the creatures, and live action documentary pieces in the Cenozoic. No, the Mesozoic.
I think they balanced their CGI versus modern day life stuff pretty well. Honestly,
I feel like it was very most of like the Paleozoic. Like it just kind of started like, getting a little bit like weird and detached during the Mesozoic.
Mhm.
Was just
it's no.
I don't know.
What I found weird is that like most of the show is like this constant progression of life, which stupid
Yeah.
narrative. But then after the KPG, everything is about the KPG. It always goes back to the KPG, and it's basically suddenly its own, like a separate format. So I think the formatting and the writing here, where's really the biggest weaknesses, like spinning this narrative of like the battle of dynasties and stuff like that, which is stupid, but also because it was constantly said. So word dynasties was in that script probably a few hundred times. But yeah, it's
Yeah, okay, Joshua, you know what could be fun for this piece?
another sauropod.
We have, I mean that too, yeah, but like we have a bunch of like parankylosaurs already, but like would be interesting because the Neoteras is like I feel like the most derived out of shape. It's like
You
it's
mean that
still
giant
clearly
one?
not. Yeah, is it giant? Oh,
It
that
is.
is meters
Look
tall.
at the
Oh
scale
god.
bar.
Yeah,
That thing is
maybe not that
standing
big.
over 10 meters tall.
Perhaps not that big.
You can
Like-
always scale it down.
Mhm.
Make a bunch of juveniles.
Like I feel like it could be fun in general. Oh, we're doing this one. Okay.
Oh,
And-
the one with gangly bits under.
Yeah.
the
Getting
neck.
back to what we
The
what
one
we're
with the
reading.
neck others.
The neck artist.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got some reading in on the Homeric hymns because I'm back on my ancient
Oh,
grind.
nice.
But I didn't have a pencil with me, so I've been keeping it a little down until I got back home so I could actually take notes. And I've read copious amounts of fan fiction because for some reason that just goes down instantly. Like if I read a book, I take my time and
yeah.
it takes me like a week if I'm focused on something to finish it. I read like 200,000 words of fan fiction in 3 days.
Dang.
I
It was
honestly,
kind of insane.
I'm back.
yeah.
It
I
was good.
honestly,
It was good too. It was well written.
Scavo, welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. Also, all these other people who were following during the raiding party and stuff. I'm sorry, there was just too many going on. Continue.
But thank you so much for following.
Mhm.
Collectathon, Percy Jackson fan fiction. I've been in a mood
nice.
again. The Empire State Building colored blue again today in celebration of Percy Jackson's birthday.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's a fun thing.
I've been reading too many hot defects, but I filtered through so many because I want the stuff that's like well written and like has a
Yeah.
good plot and story, and those are hard to find.
I've been ignoring all of the ship fix mostly because
There
holy
is some
fuck.
good ship fix, but I think
There
I
are
found
people
the
are-
worst one in the entire fandom.
Which
Oh,
one is
no.
it?
I'm
It
scared.
is one where an IDF tank commander reincarnates into Aegon.
Oh no!
God.
I've
Yeah,
had the displeasure of reading Jace Rhaenyra fan fiction, so I think
Oh,
I
which
think
one is that,
it's
Joshua?
on Victory.
It's the one with the dangly bits.
yeah.
The inflatable stuff
saw,
at the top of the
I
note.
saw that one live, and I immediately was like, no, no.
I genuinely choked when I saw that one. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this person?
I mean,
Is
and
it-
I don't understand why the fucking Aemon Lucera's ship is so popular.
It's
I-
two men that hate each other.
True,
I like
enemies
one
to
of-
lovers is really.
And like one of them
Fair.
is like a soft boy. The other one's like edgy Prince of Darkness. So
I still
Merva,
intend to write House
this
of the
is
Dragon
too
fan fiction.
sexy, man.
To
that it is.
paraphrase Terry Pratchett, the opposite of love is not hate. The opposite of love is apathy.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So when you hate somebody enough, it becomes something of a passion almost.
Yeah, I have that
Application.
in like one of my. I actually have a writing piece inspired by that. It's like there's no emotion so close to love as hatred,
Hmm.
because it is like this. It is an obsession. It is just the temperament of the obsession that changes.
yeah.
Also, if I have to rep any sauropod, that fat bastard needs to get in. I love Novodicraeosaurus so much.
Wait, what? Oh, show us. Where is it?
It's the last thing that
Stream
was on
materials.
stream materials. Zoom in. It's down there. The
This
tree
guy.
just takes up all the space.
God.
That is indeed the fat bastard.
Ah, the fat bastard.
Indeed.
I mean, we have several fat bastards, honestly.
True.
Oh my god, that chunk. Also, I
Yeah,
like
one might
the-
argue that Jaganaphasaurus is also a fat bastard. Affectionately.
Oh, actually, speaking of hot fix, I found a rare one person gets sent back to time that I've liked, and surprisingly, it's Arya's Rhea Royce's daughter, and it's pretty decent.
Huh. I could see that.
Yeah, believe it's called Daoris, which is what's named for dragon in that one.
Yeah,
I really need to get back to my ideas.
I don't belong to
That's
any
some
of the
good
cool
concepts.
fandoms that it's socially acceptable to talk about fanfic about.
No, hell no. That like it is never socially acceptable to talk about fanfic. So please speak the truth.
Indeed, I'm scoffing at all of you all the time.
Yeah, I'll call all of you cringe no matter what. So
Don't worry, Nick.
I say that's what inspired my animatic every time, and everyone just finds it interesting. And they're like, thank you.
Also, Collectathon is asking, Joshua, were you involved in Ollie yesterday?
I was not involved in the original book, but I was very much involved in all your yesterdays. In that little book that you can still get online as a PDF. I have my own chapter.
Yeah, I remember I remember reading it a bit ago. Man, so many.
And
cool
suddenly the
ideas.
black pages appear.
I'm trying to. Okay, I'm grabbing. That is a sauropod from the. I'm just grabbing the open woodland sauropod so we can compare them together.
Wait,
mean,
hold on. I want to see something real quick
sideways,
because
yeah.
there's a big abelisaur that I really think would work nicely here.
Ooh.
Wait, how many?
But I
Four.
need to find it. Hold on. And I don't even know if it's in the open woodland. Let me take a look.
I still haven't read all yesterday's. I really should.
I had a cat. I had a cat.
It was
Cat.
horrible.
Minnie once out on the side porch.
Hmm.
I
I
let
was
her in,
about-
she got some water, and now she wants back out.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
watching the birds.
I think it's actually gotten to the point where I'm starting
Yes!
to recognize which
This is a-
meow belongs to which cat.
This is an open woodland boy. Hold on.
Like, I heard that meow and I was like, Minnie, is that you?
The meow I can
Yash, I
recognize
think
it,
this
but
one would
it's
work
relaxed.
well.
Also, Joshua, this. Oh, that looks amazing! What
that
you're
guy.
doing. Is
I
it like a
remember.
threat display or is it like a mating?
So what I'm doing right now?
It's a sauropod
Yes.
hunter, so it would make sense to put it into the. And it's mainly from open woodland. So I think it would be cool to include.
Open woodland. There's the thread. You, Armin, have a big crocodile from here, don't you?
I think small crocodile. I think the
Ceranax.
wasn't the one from. I thought it was I think it was temperate in rainforest section.
Oh, then my mistake.
The one I have in the open woods is actually a small guy, the small
Mm.
group hunter. Yeah, still Madax is maritime temperate forests and rainforests. I intentionally tried to like, make it the big thing in like the dense habitats, and the small guys like doles in the open woodlands and savannas.
I like that.
I need some more.
Still happy
hunters.
with the colors.
Oh, also, Joshua, sorry, I don't think you responded. Is that a threat display or a sexual display or just general vibing?
I think it can work as both.
Okay.
Yeah, peacocks sometimes they use their tail as threat display.
Just the strategy is make yourself bigger on an animal that's already freaking huge.
Because somebody brought up, let me see here. Trippy Landfish said that if it's for a sexual display, if there could be a second male doing another display, and that could be like a cute gay thing. Actually, having two of them doing the same sort of displays, that would be cool.
It's actually what I'm doing now.
No, it's pretending to be a plant.
Jordan, sorry to say, most of these are not from the open woodlands.
Oh. Next time.
Yeah, the display discussion reminds me of watching the turkeys in the neighborhood fluff up whenever a car passed by.
The Alban
buddy,
Herbatonans are indeed not from the woodland.
Buddy, you're big, but you're not that big. You're not you're not gonna stop a truck.
Just watch them try.
Oh, they
Why
would.
did the turkey try to cross the road?
Oh, are you drawing another one in the foreground to like
Yeah.
beef with the one in the background? Oh, I like that.
Grace, now that you mentioned that, I had a realization, and I'm confused. Why are like American versions of animals similar to ones that exist in Europe also just like giga chats compared to the European version? Because like,
we didn't
okay,
extinct
you
them.
have a no, but we
Except
have
for the
them.
eagle owl.
Vidax,
Look,
the native turkey is the capercaillie. The capercaillie is fucking badass too.
Oh
okay,
yeah, that thing's ferocious.
True. I mean, but capercaillies are only mountainous. They're not that
yes,
turkeys
widespread.
too.
I'm not
I
sure
just wanna
if
say,
there
like,
were
question.
always in the mountains.
May I finish the thing
Yeah.
No.
quickly? I mean more like, okay, you have a pheasant. Pheasant isn't just like they're dumb, and turkeys are dumb, but pheasant is a fucking coward, and turkeys just exist and are vibing in front of you. We
Vidax,
have deer, but both of our fucking deer are diurnal, and you never fucking see them if you don't wake up like super
Well,
early in the
unless you hit
morning
them
or
with
like go.
a car on
Or
your way
unless you
back.
hit them with the fucking car during night mostly. And then you say, oh yeah, I see deer during day. What the fuck is with American animals?
They're built
So here's the
different.
thing. You guys did used to have some really, cool and big megafauna. It's just that you killed them all.
yeah,
Grace, but I just said we have deer. Quite a lot
Yeah.
of deer. You just never see them because they are active during. They are diurnal.
also for the pheasant thing.
Uh,
If they're diurnal, you'll be seeing them during the day.
yeah,
I don't know what the
yeah, that's what diurnal means.
Crepuscular is
Nocturnal.
dawn and dusk.
Crepuscular,
Crepuscular.
not nocturnal. Crepuscular.
Okay.
But for the pheasant thing, do you remember that European pheasants actually come from Central
Yes.
Asia?
My
And
point is,
and they've been bred for thousands of years, characteristics that were not being really fighting and being very fat and stupid.
I'm just saying, you get what I mean? Like, it's not about the megafauna. Why is everything Giga Chat? Every version of American animal is Giga Chat compared
I
to
mean,
the
look at the
European
humans.
I know a French person did not just say that.
I just I just put Array Titan next to what is the guy you're drawing currently called?
Vesica type.
Vesica Titan?
Vesica Titan.
Also, Dr. Hubbs is speaking the truth. White-tailed deer got very bold during the pandemic and never got timid again.
So give you. I'm just looking at this and it's so funny.
The wonders of perspective, am I right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see.
I mean,
Jesus.
it's very telling because like Vesica Titan is still in the foreground, and it's still smaller than the ones in the background. So
I'm actually really happy that the color scheme I gave it translated so well to Usher's artwork. It looks gorgeous.
I mean, it
It
also
looks really
fits with like the sun going down, with the lower part being darker and the upper part being lighter.
You just cooked, brother.
now, I don't have much time, so I'm not gonna keep posting all of them. But as far as like giant abelisaurs are concerned, you could have one like stalking them in the background, like maybe waiting for these two to fight each other and like kill feed on whoever loses. In which case, like one of these might serve.
I was gonna ask, did the one with the really, really big head make it in?
No, Cephalovenator?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it did, sadly enough.
I think it's actually in the open woodlands as well. I think it's in the thread.
Cephalovenator is sometimes seen in open woodlands, but it's still possible to be included. It also exists in the rainforest and temperate forest.
Yeah, here, I'm like looking it up. I mean, Grace, we have deer, but both species that are native here are crepuscular.
Were they always crepuscular?
I don't know.
No.
That is a good question. That's what I'm. That's
I mean,
what I'm.
we usually see them like throughout the day here because you can always see the roe deer like feeding at the edge of the forest here. Like they're like I could go out like tomorrow and see a few of them like consistently.
I
I
think
know,
also
like, a
might
little-
be population dependent.
True,
Maybe they
but-
just don't want to interact with Cretians.
I know as
Real.
well, between you and me, Joshua, in Bad Bentheim,
Yeah.
if you go near the castle and you take a left, and there's a forest there, and you can have a walking route, and if you look into the woods there, you can see red deer.
Oh yeah, isn't that like your former hunting grounds for the nobility?
I think it might very well be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is another factor, is the population density of where I live versus where you guys live.
Yeah.
True.
There's just more land. More land than people.
So
Yes.
like you will...
Similar in Virginia. That's where I am in Virginia. I'll walk outside and see a blackbird just crossing the road, and I'm like, oh hey.
Nice.
I also
It's-
think you would find more red deers in Slavonia than in the very urbanized.
Slavonia?
What's
Slovenia,
yeah,
Slavonia?
Slavonia, where the Smurfs are.
Bologna.
Invented an entirely new Balkan.
Oh no, the Balkans,
Slavonia,
they're
yes.
expanding.
That's a region in Croatia. That's a big fucking region in Croatia.
No.
That's not Slovenia, Slavonia.
The fuck is Slavonia?
Slavonia, it's a. Oh my
Slavonia.
God, let me educate you.
No, no,
Oh, no.
thanks.
And you say you're not a Slav.
Here we
Anyways.
go. I'm posting it in voice chat text. This is Slavonia.
Oh, no wonder I've
it's
never
like
heard of it.
It's like the edges of the wing. Okay, gotcha.
It's Croatia. No
Edge of
wonder
the
I've never
wing.
heard of it.
Yeah, that's the other side of the croissant.
Just Slovenia, but worse.
I still
Fuck
can't
you.
believe that croissants originally come from Austria.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
That makes sense because I like them.
Clearly, the French could never make something likable.
The French can never make something.
And they can't even make
so-
themselves likable.
I mean, a huge part of French culture also originally comes from Italy. When what was in one of the Medicis was brought over,
Yeah, that's true.
and she brought all the splendor of Renaissance culture with her.
Yeah.
Also, she introduced the lady's saddle for riding, and
Side saddle?
yes. And what did she introduce? What was it again? Oh yeah, chewing tobacco.
God, there's this
Nah.
stonemason I follow on Instagram, and I swear to God, these people are talented as fuck. Let me
How
get
did you
the
come to that?
let me get the link for y'all because this is actually impressive.
Right, a real stonemason, the guy from the sect.
A real stonemason. This dude.
Oh, now I
Oh,
realized.
that's cool.
I also have to add the shadow of the animal here. Oh, fuck.
Like, watch that video and tell me that's not one of the most impressive things you've ever seen.
Ooh. Splitting some marble blocks, I see.
Mm.
Oh, it's so satisfying to see it being
You-
chiseled away.
You said
Also,
that as I was mining
Nick-
marble in Minecraft, and I was like, what?
Nick,
Oh.
Nick,
Yes.
Nick, you Americans, like, also Grace, you guys say, oh, there's way more land than people, population density. And then you say, Virginia, like, guy, your population density is 206. Okay, fuck. I need to translate. No, stop. Scratch that. In kilometers, because
My
fuck
fucking
miles.
god.
The kid named Miles.
Vidax, Grace is
Okay,
from
yeah.
fucking Alaska.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Come
No,
to
not
population
Grace.
density.
Not Grace. I'm specifically referring to Nick. Nick, you said, "Oh, same here." Nick, you have 84.7 people per square kilometer. We have 45.
Okay, cool. But the actual general density where it's dispersed is a lot different, bud. That is
True.
like the entire, all of that is like mostly Eastern Virginia and Richmond.
True.
The entire western area of Virginia is very sparsely populated.
West
I
Virginia.
mean,
I
I'm
think
gonna
that-
show you a map. Let me
Top Western Virginia, not West Virginia.
Mount
Edex.
Mama.
Do you want to know what population density is where I live right now in South Dakota?
Okay, I'm super fucking low. Let's go.
2.
4.44 per square kilometer.
Nice.
4.44.
Yep.
Oh,
Damn.
Patron
Nobody.
found.
Yeah, here's let me
Fuck you, Arm.
let me show you what Croatia looks like. You got like over 1,000 in Zagreb, then you got like places where there's like 15, 30, something like that. And then you have like the middle region with the mountains where it's like 2.
Oh, wait. Oh, I think I just had a brilliant idea for you, Joshua.
Oh.
The surplus are thread displaying each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have this little dude thread display the surplus in the foreground. Like, he is also beefing with the surplus. He doesn't know he's like talking to the other surplus in the distance. He's just like, oh, you wanna have a go at me? Huh? You wanna go? Come on, bro.
Also, this image is hilarious.
Also, based on the size chart that was posted by Levi, I might add another specimen here closer to the foreground.
Which one? Of what? What?
Oh, Rare
Oh,
Titan.
that would have worked. So,
Just
are you
mm,
Yeah, that
adding?
roughly
Are you
fits.
adding the? Are you adding your mom?
Not in
ah,
No.
this.
no,
It's not in this.
No, more
It
bio.
doesn't fit. It doesn't
Oh,
fit. Doesn't
I
fit.
think Joshua, it should probably be even bigger if you look at like where the breastbone ends.
It would be bigger.
Mm.
Oh, hello,
So
Boulder.
Hi,
Hi,
Boulder.
Boulder. So
Just make
VDAX,
them.
I posted a population density map by county. You'll notice that there's several, especially in the middle, that have less than one person per kilometer.
Yosh,
Nice.
fucking nobody
alternatively,
there.
just do with the head above the thing.
The heck's
Fucking-
Pennington?
So Pennington County has Rapid City. Minnehaha is Sioux Falls, and Hughes is Pierre.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Why are
this
you? Why are
little
you?
The
boy.
boulder appears.
This
Why
little
are?
boy.
Why are
Breastplate
you?
become petite.
Why are you cosplaying Petite? Yeah.
No, it's because Boulder is here.
That is also
Boulder.
good reason.
Boulder.
It's getting all up in my face. Yes. I
Why
Well, I
want
not
kind
to
of
visit-
love how you can kind of see the head through. Never mind. I said I love how you
I'm
can
not
kind of see it.
putting
And then you
something
just
transparent.
Fair.
I need to visit you sometime, Armin, or more importantly, visit Boulder.
Yes.
More
True.
important.
I'm
We
sure
all
you'll
need to make
appreciate it.
a kitty pilgrimage, going to see each other, not to see each other, to see each other's cats.
I
Uh,
will respectfully pass.
I sadly do not have any cats to
Sad.
be visited.
You can have cats from me. We have plenty on the farm that we need to get rid of.
Same
I
for
would
I'll take
love
one.
a cat, but my dad is allergic, so let's wait until I live on my own.
Okay, fair.
yeah.
I'll take one if the offer's open.
Ship it across the world.
How much is shipping?
Poor little fella.
Depends. Do you want the cat to arrive?
To a
In-
lie.
I would like it to alive. Yes.
Yes, so do I. Brazilian, this animal is for the savannah, not the open woodlands.
Bad.
Yeah, I think Boulder missed it because I wasn't here last night.
Aww.
How could you do that to him?
I know.
Can we get a picture of the boy?
I'll try. Whoa, whoa, be careful. Oh, wait, no, you can.
Boy is camera shy.
Ship the cat through FedEx? I don't think that's a good idea.
Don't ship anything through FedEx. I tried to ship a fossil, the fucker who was in charge of anything through the box, and it broke.
Wasn't it also
Even though it was
FedEx who lost, nearly lost the holotype of a new Gorgonopsian in the mail?
Probably.
I think.
I don't like the bureaucracy. I mean, it's German, so like that explains everything. Of what's it called? What's the German one called?
DPD.
DPD, yeah, DPD. And I don't like the bureaucracy. How like it's super fucked to arrange everything, but at least and it's expensive because it's German. So fuck you. But it is very good quality. Yeah.
Oh, look at the
Boulder.
boy.
It usually arrives.
You're so big now.
Oh,
gamut.
I think that's just because I'm in small. But
It's incredible. It's incredibly how big that
Every
cat seems.
fucking time.
Actually,
co-
before I forget, have I shown you all my new necklace?
I don't think you
No.
have. No.
It's
the
really cool. It's a bronze oak leaf.
Oh,
Ooh.
Here,
I
wait, let me get
legitimately
a.
think I legitimately think Boulder could tackle
Because
on
what?
it could
Because
tackle
what?
you down. It could
No.
tackle you. And...
Why would he ever
No.
do such a thing?
He's a
He's
small
just-
boy. He can do no wrong.
He's just silly goober. He's a little.
Just
Oh,
small
he's a little
tomboy.
coward. Oh, I have a fun story to tell. I have a fun story to tell. So, 2 days ago, I was actually taking a bath, and
yeah.
Boulder really likes to sit on like the windowsill there.
Oh, yep. Here
And
we go.
yeah, I had the window open, but like the wooden the thingies closed. The what should I call it?
The
Blind.
shutters.
Shutters?
Yeah, the
Shutters.
shutters. Yeah, it's like we have these wooden shutters. Like I had them closed, but apparently I didn't quite close them enough. And Boulder was sitting on the windowsill. Rye was with him. Was just chilling in the bathtub. So yeah, I hear like a little rumbling. Like barely like look over and see how Rye just like falls face first out the window. So jump up, grab a towel, look outside. Rye just like panic. Like you know how this little running on the spot they do. Like panic runs on the spot, zoots off, right in the direction of like the balcony door. Where I don't know how she knows it's where she could get in, but she just knew that. Like I ran to the balcony door, opened, she kind of ran into the door, inside, up the stairs, just all panic. Like I wasn't sure if like Boulder was in or not. So like I ran up down the house, like tried to call him. It's like, oh god, he must be outside. And I went outside, I couldn't find him. He was nowhere to be found. Like I heard those faintest of like meowing, like little scared little boy he was. And apparently he was sitting in like a patch of roses in the vegetable garden. And he refused to come outside. He refused to move. He was just like meowing pitifully. So like I had to go in there, like to drag him out and like take him inside.
In a towel. I think that's funny.
Yes.
Okay, next animal.
Yeah.
No, the goober.
Rhynchocephalian.
Lemuria skin cumimus.
I know I've
I
told
love it.
Minnie's
It's
first
nice.
exposure to proper snow before. Can't remember if I've told it on stream. Pretty sure I have. But I was living in Colorado.
Yeah.
I had gotten up in the morning pretty early, as I normally did for work. She was active, It's like, oh, hi, Mom, you're up, yay. Put the kettle on the stove, started making my tea, looked outside on the back porch, opened it up a little bit to kind of get a sense of how cold it was out there. It was pretty cold, closed the door, and then just waited for my kettle to, heat up. And after a few minutes, I heard a pathetic wailing from outside. Minnie had somehow slipped out the door and had discovered that she really, really, really did not want to be outside.
Aww.
I think she made all of 2 paw prints in the snow and decided, no, do not like.
Yeah, poor thing. I love cats. They're so good.
It's a cold for my toe beans.
But yeah, I posted an image of the necklace in voice chat text, and also of one of the Witten Rex pieces. Probably for his new book, but it goes so hard.
The one with which hunting
Oh,
the
yeah.
Torosaurus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It's so good.
Triceratops, as you know, scientists have proven.
Shut up.
Ooh.
All your ammonites are the same species. I don't care.
I'm memeing. I don't believe in that.
Anyway, my big beast of the Mesozoic Tyrannosaur decided yesterday there was a good day to just topple off of my top shelf.
Ooh. That's
No.
It survived. It's still in one piece,
One Piece!
which I find
Can we
hilarious
get
Woman is real.
because I did break a part of it when I was putting it together by slightly bumping the leg into the table.
Oh no.
That busted one of its one of its toes off, but that's been reattached. And it felt like 2 meters and it was fine.
Yeah, something like that.
It launched one of its lower legs 5 meters across the hallway, but other than that, it was fine.
Is this Tyrannosaur a man? Because that kind of sounds like us. We can just walk off a broken bone, but we stub our toe and we start crying.
Probably.
Real. Truer words have not been stated in a while.
True.
Was that like dudes in their whenever they get a man cold?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a death sentence.
It is. It really is. I should know.
L. Entraviano pointing out, hey Josh, Rhynchocephalian looks like it has two alternating spike types on the tail.
It does.
Does
I
it?
just decided to not canonize that part.
Nice.
Also,
That's-
I just
that's
found
the
an
only
image
part
that-
of the design I don't vibe with. Sorry, at
Which
Big
one?
N. The spines alternating like between these very thin and very very wide. I've never seen any lizard do something like that. Or Lepidosaurus, the Rhynchocephalian after all.
Yeah. I saw an image, and this has the vibe of a fucking found footage image.
Oh no. Also, he looks scared.
I don't think he would be the only one to be scared.
You got some food?
He looks
Mom,
quite
can
nervous.
I come out now?
It's more like I use some food.
Yes, he's absolutely like he looks very concerned, but that is a tiger, and that is a wide open, presumably fully enclosed, house. Otherwise,
Okay, but if not friend, why round?
Why is
My
it
friend
friendship?
shaped.
You know,
I-
with
Yeah,
that
thank
logic,
you.
a bomb is a friend because they're around sometimes.
Yes.
how I learned to love the bomb.
Yeah.
Robert Oppenheimer.
I mean, I fully agree with you. I don't care if it kills me. I am going to pet that dog.
That's a throwback.
By the way,
dog in question.
oh yes, you want to pet a binturong, which is fully.
Oh, I would
diversified.
love to.
Yes.
Coming back to the Rex art piece, the book is already up on the Princeton site, just like no cover and stuff.
Interesting.
I'm
Oh.
actually excited for this one.
What's the title?
King Tyrant: A Natural History of Tyrannosaurus Rex by Mark Whitten.
Oh, I remember. Well,
Coming out
maybe we will get a
13th
sneak peek at
next year.
Tetsucon.
I still need to. I still need to decide if I want to book that last minute.
The longer you wait, the more expensive it gets. So.
Yeah, I know. It's just uni starts September, and I'm unsure how the planning is. I'm a little anxious.
I mean, like we said, you can just do the trip over the weekend and not do the coach tour.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to my dad about it tomorrow and see if we can sort it out. Let's see. There is some more information on it actually down here. More than 150 illustrations, photos, and diagrams. Covers everything from research history of Tyrannosaurus to anatomy, physiology, biomechanics, behavior, and extinction. It's the bottom of controversies. Discusses tiers of popular culture, etc. It'll be 320 pages.
Is the price already known?
$39.95 in dollars, 35 pounds.
That's not too bad.
Not terrible.
Yeah.
Still
I
it's about
fear-
Tyrannosaurus, so I'm not buying it.
So I'd assume it's like 40 euros, probably.
Probably.
I mean, I'm actually quite interested in getting this one. I don't even care that it's Tyrannosaurus. It's by Whitten. It's got Whitten artwork. I want to see all that inglorious paper.
Yeah, that was just a cover for me being broke.
Tim, what about a Witten book about Morrison?
I'm not gonna say what I would do because it would be inappropriate. I would very much spend a lot of money on that.
I am looking forward to the little models at TetsuCon. I might genuinely just skip a fucking lecture to get one.
Little
Mark.
models.
Yeah,
Which one
Mark
do you mean?
Whitten has Tyrannosaurus models, and I think there's someone else who's doing Megalosaur models.
Holy
There's more than
Oh.
2. Okay, I didn't know Mark had some because
No, not Mark, not
Matt
Mark,
Dempsey.
Matt.
Matt
That's the way.
Dempsey has models, and here Jet Taylor and Rory Brennan collaborated again on
Jed
on the
Taylor's gonna be
Megalosaurus.
there.
Jed Tyler. Talking
My
with him,
goat.
he's really nice. He's actually quite nice.
Jet
is
Jet
Jed
awesome.
is
is
I
such
like
a cool person.
Yes,
Jet is a guy.
really sweet person.
Mhm.
I'm really curious how if this is just gonna be our dumbasses and like just all paleo artists and stuff.
It would be funny.
It would be incredibly funny, but also like, oh my god, imposter syndrome.
Oh,
You're in
all the
what?
way.
Oh, that happens all the time. It's
Okay.
For
Dude,
what,
I'm
Levi?
really
Just the con or the tour?
Yes,
Both.
just yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We're doing the guy.
I really
The
hope
guy
I
is
can come next
coming.
year. I'm really hoping.
The guy, what guy?
Hanumanops, the mammal.
Little display mammal.
The...
I think I've got the funds
The
to
bush
pull off a
mammal.
TetsuCon. Let me check actually. I've been saving since last year.
Foxplay, you are beyond lucky I do not have modding permissions right now.
What you do?
What?
JoJo reference.
JoJo reference.
Ah,
Yeah,
Oh.
I've got the funds for
You
the
get a slight like shaky thumbs up nearing towards the
mean-
middle from me. So
I mean, Levi, if you want, I could do a funny.
Don't.
Don't.
Hang
Cats,
can't do it-
destroy this random.
If I can't
Fang,
do
it
it
might
myself,
be
it's
that
not funny.
I do then a funny too.
I love how you say destroy random person, but it's like one of the mini mods.
I mean, every person's a random person.
This is true.
Not me.
This is correct.
No, you
You're a
can.
you're a
Yeah,
random Grace.
Except Grace.
You're a random.
You
what
are
was that thing in your,
completely
on your
different.
arm?
You're a
Not
checkpoint in
friggin'
Elden
thing.
Ring.
I still the funniest thing you're doing right now is like every time the word Grace is used in any context on the other side, like, yeah, oh, it's not me. I have
No,
nothing to do with this.
Ah, yes, when I,
I
made
had
my Tesla
nothing to
phone
do
from
with
Grace.
this. Is
Yeah.
Every time I hear like a character in the stuff I read and was like, go, "Your Grace, we've been expecting you." I'm like, that's not
my
Grace.
what?
Grace.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Lies.
Anyways,
Deceit.
it is getting quite late, which means I will bid adieu. But before I do, before I say auf Wiedersehen, oh fuck, I will post just some more Hexa I would suggest over the course of the night if I would stick around, which I'm not, obviously. But I'm just gonna post them right now, anyways.
Yeah. Maybe
Uh,
phone
do that,
come
do that.
take the relay
Pet Balder for me.
Yes, I will.
like you
Smooch
did.
Give
him on the
forehead
head.
kisses.
I
will give him
do
forehead
the
kisses.
relay in the lathe.
And I also do hope to see Quan Jumpster later on, but that is up to you guys. Anyways, that one. Did I miss anything? No, that's the tiger. Here we go. My suggestions and good night, gute Nacht, auf Wiedersehen.
Bye.
Night.
No.
Farewell, Armin.
Good riddance.
Not a bad selection of stuff. So I think Nath, maybe you have to uh, take over the posting thing because I might have to go soon, given what time I need to wake up today.
Okay.
We're a dog.
Now,
Yes.
okay, you might need to take over the thing Fang just said.
Hey,
Yeah.
Vidax, watch
Yeah.
it, bud.
Then let me just
What?
download everything.
Cal, what did you say?
Don't worry about it.
What? Why must I be? I'm making a joke. God fucking damn it.
I see that Dynamo is taking over the list, so I will take over what the other thing Amin was doing.
Yay.
He screams in anger,
Does not know why.
for he does not know joy, only sadness.
No whimsy.
No whimsy.
Someone
No
just
whimsy.
make like the fucking Megamind meme. No whimsy. Pity the man who leads a joyless life.
Indeed.
Pity the man who finds no whimsy. This is just absurdism versus nihilism.
Mhm.
Nothing in life matters, so nothing matters.
It's
Nothing
like the
in life
fucking
matters.
the meme
Have
of the
fun.
the sisters, the rainbow and the goth sisters. Have you seen it? It's
I
this
don't
fucking
remember.
image of like.
Yeah, no, that's accurate.
See, I was trying to remember the exact wording of that quote from Caduceus Clay. Something to the effect of, "I hope you find somebody who will mourn your passing."
That is
Oh.
holy.
That goes
Oh.
hard as fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Caduceus
savage.
Metal Hard has
That
has
is
some
like holy shit. Like
great roast.
that's literally. Just, I hope you find someone who will miss you. Which is, ouch. That is like, who the fuck did he say that to, and what did they do to him?
I think they
Genius.
promoted
It makes sense in context, especially because if you know who Caduceus is, he's very gentle.
Is it Talison's character?
Yes,
Yes.
second character.
I think I know which character in question he said that to, if I remember correctly.
I hope
Yeah.
you find someone who will miss you, though. It's just holy fuck.
It was
Who
like
will
at
mourn your
the
passing.
yeah, it was at the end of the campaign, wasn't it?
It was.
I couldn't remember correctly.
There are so many good lines in fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It reminds me
all
of
of those
a
are
tweet I
ad-libbed
saw. I
is the
think it was a
thing.
tweet,
Yeah, that's the big one.
which is talking about how like hospitals hear more prayers and airports see more heartfelt goodbyes than like churches and funerals because love is felt most when it's leaving or something.
Yeah.
Which was,
Oof.
I'm not doing it justice. It was very profound, but yeah.
Damn, what did I
Paleo
just
stream
walk
talks
in
about
on?
deep topics.
Yeah, I just came back from supper. Like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The chat lost all
I'm
its
playing
whimsy when you
Minecraft.
left.
I invoked
Hey,
Talus
first
and
time.
Jaffe.
Okay, let's add
Yeah.
Schmolkrog.
Yes, Quinchumsa.
Still feel like I might need some more plants in here. We'll see.
I mean, we could have some from like jungle, like creeping in, or like what's close to the forest.
Yeah, no, bushes, I think,
Okay.
would be something.
I will say
Yeah,
personally.
Dynamo is. Let's let him on.
Fucking hate when it's an image. It's just called fucking image.
I will say I would like to see Born Halu's glide bat just because it just looks adorable and how silly it is when it's gliding. It just looks down at you.
Yeah. Skector, you make a good point. We need some pine cones in here at some point.
Rue, let it hail. Let it hail.
Oh no.
Rain it down.
Wait.
You reckon these Kuon champs would be small enough to do like the cat thing where they like leap all four limbs in the air?
Yes.
No.
Also, am I audible this time?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Also,
Okay,
just make it a
nice.
little louder, just in case.
Okay. Because I kept asking if I could show y'all something cool and small that I found, but no one ever answered, and I'm like, am I just not audible?
I think you weren't.
Or...
I don't remember hearing your voice.
Show.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
All
Yeah,
good.
same. Show us.
Sorry.
I was refilling up the hummingbird feeders earlier, and look what I found wedged in the plastic.
Hummingbird?
No.
The tiniest feather I have ever seen.
Oh my goodness gravy.
It's so teeny.
Oh wow.
It's so small.
That wow.
With just the tiniest hint of metallic green.
It really makes you realize that like the smallest avian dinosaur.
This little insect niche theropod.
I will never forgive Americans for having hummingbirds and us not.
LSU.
I will never forgive. I will never forgive the geography of the modern world.
Why is
they're
Vidax
thinking-
suddenly like barely audible?
Because
I think he's not
Decided
next to his.
that it's with a...
He lied down. You know what that means?
Oh no, you're sure? Is it getting? Is it clueless? Does it have its AirPods in?
Oh no.
No!
The moment it's
Can't
just
hear
sitting.
us.
Oh, this poor little man.
There's just going to be this this massive blur directly above it.
Little man, we barely knew you.
It's that one scene from SpongeBob where the hoopla kid gets hit by a brick. Just a toop.
Oh, boom. God, I hated that kid. Blue
He
is,
was-
I think, usually a structural color rather than a color that you get by pigments.
Yep.
Yeah.
With what's it called? Iridescence.
There are very few blue pigments.
Blueberry.
Fun fact: Prussian blue, one of the first pigments used, can also be used to limit radiation sickness.
Huh.
Yeah. It's literally like Fallout's Radaway kind of.
Is it based on iodine or something like that?
Yeah, it binds to radioactive atoms.
Yeah, I know iodine does that. I don't know what the fuck you guys call that element with I.
No, I think
Iridium.
that's what it's called.
Yeah. Oh, also, Levi, since you're here, I want to tell you that I did a Warhammer battle today.
War Thunder?
No, Warhammer.
Okay, it was like.
It,
I mean, I have played War Thunder.
That would be out of
fair
character
amount.
for Sly.
True.
What, leaking U.S. military documents?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
many
Since
days
he's
has it been
Canadian,
since,
that is very out of character.
Not even leaking. It's,
Nathan Sour 2, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
Okay, I
it's not
think.
So it's not even leaking. It's just espionage.
Basically, at this point. I think I found probably one of the best color combinations.
Mm.
It's phthalo green and gold.
Ooh.
Huh.
Ooh,
That
that's a
looks
good
like that looks like a dress somebody from the
That stuff.
the Princess
Very
and the
medieval.
Pauper. or
I
whatever
think
it's called.
phthalo green is probably one of my top 5 favorite colors because look at this shit. It's like mesmerizing.
Mm-hmm.
You're
I
not
was
wrong,
about to
colorblind, though.
say, that's exactly the shades he wears as well.
That and periwinkle. Good colors.
It gives me very Thief and the Cobbler type vibe. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Also, I just had the best salmon of my life.
Oh yeah.
It was with maple syrup like soaked into it. Oh my.
Oh hell yes.
Yeah.
That I have
Oh, I
rarely
gotta make.
heard something that more and more Canadian.
Look, I don't care if it's a stereotype. Maple syrup, though. I feel bad, but I always have that table syrup kind of taste is always nostalgic for me. My parents would always get table syrup instead of maple syrup when I was a kid. But oh my god, the maple syrup in the salmon. Ugh.
Did you use table syrup with the salmon?
No. We use maple syrup with the salmon, but
Okay.
but my parents use table syrup with pancakes.
I got you.
Yeah. Don't crucify me, please.
You had me for
What
a
ex-
sec there, and I was about to be like, you can't disrespect the salmon like that, man.
Oh no.
What
no, I wouldn't.
exactly is table syrup?
It's maple syrup, but it's literally just corn syrup with like a shit ton of flavor in it, right?
Oh.
It's fake.
Literally.
Yeah, not even
just-
Atlantic salmon needs that.
The cheap imposter.
Is this syrup made from real tables or artificial?
Nobody knows.
What'd you say?
Is it made from real or artificial?
I would definitely say it probably depends on brand.
This makes sense.
I heard they're using discarded tables from IKEA.
That makes sense.
Oh my god, did I ever tell you? I went to an IKEA and it was distressing. Yes.
Dude, I love IKEA, man.
Imagine
I
going to IKEA.
hated it. It was such a surreal experience. You know that museum type thing where like everything is fake, like you're just like filled with like fake houses and like fake rooms and shit like that. I was just walking through that and like it felt it literally felt like a liminal space. I hated it.
Dude, see what you gotta do is go ahead.
You are using IKEA for a wrong thing. You don't go there to buy furniture. Their furniture is shit.
Meatballs.
You go to IKEA. You go to IKEA to eat. Yeah. Sir, I misheard. Yeah, you go to eat meatballs
Brother.
and salmon and whatever the fuck you want because it's
Dude,
not that expensive and
I
it's very
go.
nice. And you can exit an IKEA without going through everything because there is a back door that is just not marked properly, so it looks like it's staff exit. No, it's just a normal exit.
Oh, good to know actually. Because I
Yeah,
want to get the hell
started
out
More
of there.
important
as soon
though,
as
you
possible.
go
Speed
to
run?
IKEA to get a bunch of free pencils.
Ooh, yes.
We don't have that.
Am I the only
We
one
are-
here who appreciates room layouts?
Yes.
Okay, the room
that-
layouts were nice,
I-
but like, it was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Like,
Just go
I
to
don't know.
IKEA.
It was such like an uncanny feeling of like the room layouts were fantastic. Like, if I had that room, I would love it. But just the fact that it was just house after house after house after house, room after room after room, and like none of it like combined or anything.
This place is a ghost town.
Yes, like it felt like it wasn't lived, and it literally felt like that SCP, the Infinite IKEA, because like my girlfriend was like looking around like, oh my god, this is amazing, and I was just there like, where's the exit? Where's the exit?
Get me out of here!
Like
When was the last
yeah.
time you were in an IKEA? Because I never had that experience.
Oh, it's just like a couple of weekends ago. I
Oh.
went down to Halifax. It was when I went to Joggins, and that's when we went down to Halifax. We saw the IKEA.
Sure. Maybe your
Yeah,
IKEA is different than ours.
I go to IKEA mostly to get inspiration for how to lay out rooms, especially making good use of vertical space and things like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, our IKEA isn't laid out like that. It's laid out just like by, oh, this is for kitchens. This is for we don't have like little houses and shit like that built.
Well, they have mocked up rooms.
Yeah, exactly.
Showing how
I was
everything
in
fits
the.
together.
So it was like a mocked up room museum where like there was literally like an arrow that like you have to follow. If you don't follow it, you get lost.
You die.
Game
Again,
over.
there
We
are
don't
no
have
like there are no people that work at IKEA. There's just people that got lost.
But yeah, I don't know if it was I knew about the Infinite IKEA beforehand, so like maybe that's what made me on edge. But like I was in there and I was like, I get why couples fight in IKEA. It's not I didn't have anything against my girlfriend. I was just so on edge that I was like, I want to get out now. I want to get out now.
Can we go? Can we go? Can we go?
Literally.
Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I keep forgetting that there's a ledge in this part of my Minecraft build, and I have ran up the stairs and jumped off it down to the floor 8 times in a row.
In a row?
Something.
In a row!
My man has no object permanence.
I'm like a fucking fly smashing against a wall over and over again. I can't figure it out.
Amazing.
Are you a hamster?
Maybe.
The little tree hamster, cute.
Maybe he's a lemming.
Bernardov74, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. We're adding gliding mammals now.
Okay.
Do you fall again?
Well, yes, but not on the other side of the build this time. It's not the same, guys. I'm not that dumb. I winked by the way, but I realized no one could see
it
that.
was audible.
Okay, good.
The wink was audible.
You know, I used to
Damn,
know
your
someone who had an
eyelids
audible
rusty.
wink. I knew someone who had an audible wink or like audible blink, and it really annoyed the hell out of me.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
disturbing.
Ding ding, like the fucking like the anime confused blink
Yeah, yeah,
sound.
No, I was thinking more the SpongeBob wink or like the.
But did they have such big eyelashes or something?
Yeah, they had massive eyelashes.
My God.
Wait, what? Wait,
What is
you're
going on?
not kidding. They had audible blinks.
Yes.
Like what did it sound like?
It just sounded like it.
Ah.
It wasn't. It was like a slight, like kind of. I don't know if this is the right word to describe it. Like a crusty pop.
Ugh.
That's the
Like you would
most
hear
horrifying way you could have
the
explained it.
eyelids. You'd hear the eyelids, like you know that like when you when you like open your mouth and you can hear it on the inside, or like when you're like
Oh my God.
like your saliva moving around in your mouth and you can kind of hear it.
Oh my God. How
Like
thick are these man's eyelids?
you could hear the eyelids wettening, and it was just like.
Thank you for this image in my mind.
Yeah, it's I don't think it's going to leave.
I'm just imagining.
No, I'm
like
pretty
the
good at forgetting.
Thick ass eyelids, like that tapers off at like when it connects to like the rest of the eye, but like just where the eye like closes, it's just thick as hell, like lips.
Jeez.
Hey, don't be so judgmental. God, you guys are mean.
I apologize to people with.
I didn't get the chance to insult this person. You guys did it for me.
Look, if anybody here has lip eyelids, you are valid.
Oh, now they're valid. Oh, this guy. Schrodinger's douchebag over here. I fell off again.
And we have 9 in the chat.
Anybody have a tally?
Do you maybe want to put like a fence on the ledge?
No.
Okay.
Why not?
How about you change the layout of your house?
I don't need it. It's not my house. I'm making an enclosure.
Oh, how about you change the
I'm making the. No. I'm making the Ordovician algal reef.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks hype as hell.
Okay, I must ask, how does one pronounce this mammal's name?
What's the last thing that was posted by a Brazilian monkey?
No, the one that you're drawing right now. I'm confused and confuddled. How does one even spell it?
Is it one of these? I didn't even check on it.
Anyone
Oh, I
pass
don't know
it?
what the letters are. Holy shit. Valere spacometerium.
Yeah, that's how you say it.
Vola vespaco.
Vola or va? Vola.
Vola vespaco meserium.
Is that R or V? That's how I write R.
I would say that's an R.
Is it a hard
Vola
R?
respacometerium.
Wait, it's hanging on the sauropod?
Yep.
It is.
That is nice.
It fucked up.
Also, not to jump too ahead, but
No, there will be no comb jellyfish.
no, not comb jellyfish, box jellyfish, but also the spore noosaurid. Just for ingenuity, I want it to be there. The noosaurid that was made by the tidal leech in Spore.
We shall see. We shall see.
I quite like Magnetolus as an ability that could be added here, both with its color palette and the fact that it's not like a sausage like most other Belisos. It's just a meatloaf. It's squat,
It's just a
chunky.
meatloaf.
Yes,
Yep.
it's squat and
Oh, it's
chunky
so
instead of long and instead of long.
Meatloaf.
Get loafed, idiot.
Ooh, also colorblind's Abelisaur is pretty cool. The Ronticerasaurus das.
What?
That was way too French for a second.
Ronticerasaurus das.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
someone's
there
a
is.
fan of it.
Okay. I need water.
Also, why is there an pterosaur that is petitor? What does petite have to do with this?
I don't know.
I think that just means small.
I know fruity petitor. Why can't she leave?
Fructipetitor.
Why can't she leave me alone? Why is she everywhere?
Wait,
Get out of
we're
my
not.
head. Get out of my head.
Ooh, Minotaurosaurus 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Also important for the gliding mammal I just did. One reason why it's on the neck of a sauropod is because in the original image it's also on the neck of a sauropod.
Yeah.
Right. Smart.
Oh yeah, it is. Huh. Random sauropod. Don't mind.
Thank you, Thylico.
It's looking pretty good. I'm already liking this one more than the last two ones. I'm sorry, Joshua. Although your canyon composition is based, I must say.
Referenced in HBIB.
Of course. But this one is looking great with the Araucaria forest.
Yes, you have a question by Soren's Snowflake. Hi, what's the goal behind this illustration? Is it a book spread?
It is not a book spread, although it could be one. It's drawing inspiration from illustrations like that. This is this whole thing and spec evo project around the hypothetical continent of Lemuria, which is the fusion of India and Madagascar. We are basically going through a scenario in which these two land masses never broke up, and we're going from Cretaceous to Oligocene to Pleistocene and see what happens there and what ramifications the non-break-up of this landmass has on animals and plants. And yeah, we are currently in the open woodlands. We started with the reefs earlier this month, and yeah, there were quite a few things. Like on Friday, for example, we did here the deserts. Yesterday we did where is it? The hot steppes of Lemuria. And yeah, we are trying to construct these hypothetical ecosystems based on submissions by people in the community. In case you asked, the deadline already ended. Next phase is still months away.
But if you want to be in the next submission phase, stay tuned. Sorry, I don't have the shilling in me yet. I need to hype myself up with shilling.
I want to add.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys.
Give me your money.
Hit that funny little bell.
And guys, the way to support the channel is to hit the funny little bell.
Okay, I want to add. This is a belly sword by Colorblindo. I just don't know where. Probably in this area.
Maybe. Oh, I was gonna suggest like between you have the 2 trees next to your Ray of Titan, and then the third between them, like it's just standing there watching from the tree line.
Just putting some thickets there and some eyes looking out of it.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a cool idea, Raoul.
Yeah,
scratching against the tree like a...
Yeah. Good idea as well.
I think though with this I will depart because it's almost 2 and I need to be up in
a
couple of hours. See you around, folks. Have fun with the rest of the stream.
See you.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Quits.
It's the big red.
It's a big red.
Big red.
You reckon you're gonna add any other sauropods to this piece, or is 2 species enough?
I would like to add another one, but I'm not sure which one yet. Maybe the Neodicreosaurus, if it was it. I think that was its name.
Novodicreosaurus.
Novodicreosaurus.
Yes.
Yeah. Another more smallish species might be good.
That's fair. I think Novo is just interesting because it has like a completely different body plan from every other sauropod we've had thus far.
That's true. It is very wide.
And I think it would be the first one that has a Rahas, like Icysaurus ancestry. Okay. On a tangent, you ever like start talking to a girl and you start doing dumb shit because I'm about to?
Yeah.
I've been talking to this girl for like a little over a week. She's really sweet and all that, but I am like looking at this sword and I'm like, at least 4 of our conversations have been swords we would want to get.
Oh no.
And she is winning thus far.
Oh.
She already has 3 swords, so I'm like, fuck, I need to catch up. And I'm looking at this beauty of a blade, and I'm like, ooh, I am like, maybe next year, maybe, but it's beautiful. It's
price? Let me judge you.
Oh,
look at that thing.
Interesting.
Oh.
Based on anything, or is that a little like it doesn't seem to be historical?
It's a Kriegsmesser. I don't know if it's a reproduction.
Yeah, it looks like a Kriegsmesser, but I don't think there's designs that are exactly this. I think it's like
I don't know. It's like $600. Yeah, that's why I'm like.
Yeah, it has the hilt like a Kriegsmesser, but it has a unusual way the fillers are positioned. Like it has a little hump. That is the least I like about it. That hump down the middle of the blade.
I actually think that's quite aesthetic.
I think it's the way the hilt swoops into the, like, just into the curve of the blade. The way it's just like one flowing motion. It's just doing something with the monkey brain.
There.
You're on
I'm
activation.
gonna repost my favorite sword again.
Also,
There is just
Joshua,
something about it.
Is it up against the tree hiding like that one weird Tyrannosaurus?
No, it's
Like-
not stupid.
Okay.
It's just scratching itself.
Okay, it's scratching itself. But do you know what I'm talking about? Where like that one theory that Tyrannosaurus hid like behind trees to ambush its prey. And like you just see it vertically standing up.
Oh
like, with
god,
its
oh god,
tail
I
up.
know what you
That
mean.
one. Yeah. Yeah.
This
Oh
is,
yeah, cavalry sabers of course is good.
yeah, that's a Swedish cavalry saber. That's my favorite looking sword. by
They look
far.
good, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
all this
something
talk about swords is boring me. The real greatest weapon is a gun axe.
Gun axe are good, yes.
Cringe. Just get
Even
it.
though it actually really sucks overall.
It does.
It does.
I
Just
have
get a-
been
just
looking
get a-
into like getting into like HEMA, and like if I did, I would get like a partisan or something like that.
Based. I'd probably get some sort of halberd type weapon.
Pole arms is just cool.
Yeah, Bardiche, the halberd. These are all weapons I love.
Yeah, I mean, polearms are better than swords, for like things like that, medieval warfare. But swords are objectively way more fucking cool. I'm sorry.
Wrong.
They look.
Yeah, you'll be looking way cooler after I cut you in half from a meter away.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to take.
Like, I mean, counterpoint. What is a partisan if not a sword on a stick?
Not a sword. It's a part.
Yosh,
Yes.
I have a question from the JW.
Oh.
Look at this.
Did you see his message about his lizard in the Savannah piece?
I don't think I have.
The one you drew, like the skinny one. I think the species that you drew is the one that's like not from the savannah.
Now it is.
Now it is.
Was that changed?
No.
No,
No, it's-
we just made it that way.
It's
As in, like-
now in Savannah.
Fair enough.
What is that partisan from? Is that maybe a Chinese one?
No, that is actually, I think, a German one.
That's a German one because you usually see this type
It's-
of blade on a partisan.
It's a 17th century ox tongue spear.
Oh god, fucking damn it! that
Yep.
looks-
Yep. Yep.
It's a sword on a stick, and that's cool as fuck.
That is a sword on a stick.
Oh, we got a bot. Bot alert.
Kill.
Bot.
Or
Bot.
moderator.
Bot.
There
Bot.
we
Mod.
go.
Mod.
Bot.
Gone.
Bot.
I just love like pole arms. It's so cool. I know. Let's see. Saber. I know Joshua likes the Falcata.
Oh.
Tim has. I think that's a Shamshir.
I think that's a Shamshir too.
What's everyone else's favorite medieval weapon? Let us hear it.
Flail. It's shit, but like I don't know. I just like the idea.
I like the simplicity of the glaive.
Glaives are good, yeah.
I specifically like the Naginata. That's the best looking glaive type weapon.
I agree.
I think I
with,
passed out.
Vidax, actually.
Yeah, Naginata are gorgeous.
My favorite medieval weapon. I
We're
really
talking
like
about
medieval weapons. Fuck.
I especially like these huge ass cannons I used to tear down Constantinople walls.
Oh, the bombards.
This is true.
Does it have to be medieval or is it just
I mean, the modern ones are
historical?
much less cool.
Give me just a
Historical
weird ass
medieval
historical weapons. Just yes.
Yeah.
As long as it's not a gun or gun adjacent, it's fine.
I just want to say gun. Guns are pretty damn good, decent weapon.
I do have a
my
soft spot for a
favorite.
big axe.
Good cheating.
I think my favorites are usually either halberds or warhammers.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
The actual warhammer, the fucking pick, or like
Yeah, that
that
one.
is nasty.
Yeah, the actual.
I
That
do really
fucking
mess with the
nasty.
man catcher.
Okay.
The man catcher? The
Yes.
what?
The man catcher.
Yeah, the
me
man
show you.
catcher is pretty funny.
Send it.
As has been seen in Lethal Company.
I
Hold
I
on.
heard there's a new thing, man eater.
I
watch it.
haven't seen the new
I haven't
update
seen
yet.
the thing.
Me neither.
Yeah.
The new
Can
maps
we
are
do it
very
tonight?
cool and
We need to
frightening.
play
Can we-
tonight. I'll try it.
Easy
I'll-
to lose your directions in, honestly.
I want to try it.
Here's a
let's
good
do it.
image of one. This is a German man catcher from the, I think 18th century, maybe 17th. Hold up.
17, but let's see.
Oh.
Let's see.
Falchion.
Okay,
wow.
For
Image is
like
loading.
stream materials? Or where
Falchion
did you
looked
put it?
like a fucking cartoon character sword. And
Yeah.
like that is a very nasty thing. Oh yeah, that shit. Ugh.
Yeah, that'll catch him.
There is, I think it was Scholar Gladiatoria who had a two-handed falchion.
God.
Scholar Gladiatoria makes the best videos about this type of shit on YouTube in my opinion.
The things he's currently doing with what was that, Matt Easton from Todd's Works.
Mm-hmm. No,
Like
Matt
the
Easton's
combos where like
fine.
when they do the weird weapons and all that stuff.
Yep.
Also,
Matt
I
Easton
found
is
it.
the
This
best
thing is
scholar, and the other
so
one is
beautiful.
Todd Summer. Oh my fucking god.
The twisty guard is just so
Ooh.
aesthetically pleasing.
Also, the scorpion or the Italian halberd.
Oh, what is that? That sounds familiar.
I think it's what is it also called? The Gisan.
Oh, Gisam, yeah.
Also,
I
Leo,
love. What's up?
the man catcher is literally just a Viet Cong war trap, like on a stick.
Yeah.
That.
Honestly, I think I might change my flail to the man catcher. That
Okay.
shit is
Join
don't
me.
like it.
Join me.
Look,
You know
it's probably against Geneva Convention.
Yes.
Geneva Conventions do not exist at this point, fool.
Exactly.
It don't matter. I don't give a shit. Geneva Convention's my ass.
You know what's also dope as shit? This thing, specifically the Polish one. Oh my god, that looks. These types of like hussar sabers. There's some pretty. Like, good
Oh,
descriptions.
Zach. Hello there.
How's that?
Ooh, Zach.
Zack Attack?
Welcome.
There's also a very cool looking Chinese halberd, I think, that I quite like.
Ooh,
I
there's
think
a
it's a
few.
Guandao
Guandaos are
or Pudao.
the classic.
There's this from ancient China, this two-handed sword. This that just doesn't have a guard. It's like one me, bro. what do you noobs need a guard for?
Also the monk's
It looks
spade.
so cool.
Oh, the monk's spade is so cool.
The Fengbian Chan, I think, is the.
Oh, also,
The aura on this image.
Colorblindo, he is doing the big red one that is especially carnivorous to sauropods. It is called a. Let me get it again. Fronticerosaurus dasus.
Why are you
Uh-oh.
French?
Embe-
What are you-
Oh, found it. I mean this kind of halberd. Only found the tip.
Just the tip.
Just
Ooh, that's really cool.
I beat you.
For a split second, I thought Germa was holding.
God,
Oh, what the fuck?
There are
Oh, that's
there's
cool.
also
that is really cool.
I can't tab into Discord. Minecraft is destroying me.
Oh no.
there's also this version. And apparently they the weaponsmiths
that's-
back in the day try to find the perfect angle at which you can use that blade to like get your enemy, like injure him, but also like get his shield down and disarm him and stuff like that.
Dang. That sounds awesome.
Is that part of a?
Okay, guys, let me end this argument with the best weapon. Done.
Okay.
Eden 51 Cold Navy. Son of a bitch.
On Dominus Rex, you raise a good point there. The long bow is oftentimes beating these.
Yeah.
True longbows are
French knights would know.
cool.
God. Oh, Yash, is that
PTSD.
Bron G? Yeah, I think it might be.
The last thing I posted is apparently called a Jiongji.
Yeah. I don't think.
Also, Josh, do you want to make it a little bit more red? Or do you think it's not?
Ooh,
it's red
also,
it's in
most
the
African blades are cool.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's the insanity of Indian blades.
Oh, yeah.
The whip one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's so many weird things.
So cool.
Like, hold on. Of course, the
one that
Acrofana, the Mambele sword. Oh, the Ada. Hold on. In terms of swords, one of these might be up there for one of my favorites.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I have to say, like, I still think every time one of the things that makes me adore longswords is Glamdring from Lord of the Rings. That sword design is peak.
Oh my god, that is indeed.
Oh, the
insane.
Nagombe. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Does somebody
Oh,
taken up
Jesus.
the mantle of famine already?
Also the oh my god, the Ikakalaka. I mean,
No, you gotta sound badass when saying it. The Ikakalaka.
sounds like
Ooh,
a
I like
Kuba.
that.
Depends on where the sword originated from, I guess, for the most part.
Oh.
Oh my god, that last thing looks like a Roman gladius and the swords of the Urukai married.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's not a function. This is not a functional sword, but it is. The aura in this picture is fucking fantastic.
Oh, here's a fun one. The
What the?
Simpaba.
Also, somebody mentioning longbows. Josh, I want to see Like fucking curse you, Bale, but fucking Henry, the Hood of whoever the fuck, yelling at the French during the Battle of Agincourt. Curse you, French! I hereby vow,
Me when I wake up in the morning.
with the hail of arrows, with every last drop of my being.
Don't look at Azincourt, a large number of your people died there.
Huh?
Why?
It's French.
Eh.
What about some little burbs? Toothy burbs.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh,
just looking at Lizard by JW.
Ooh, yeah, he's got a bunch, including the weird beaked ones.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah.
The biggest one here is
there's
from the maritime forest, but the second biggest one here, not the third biggest one here. That's also from here.
what are they called? Sphenacodons?
In fact,
Or-
I think it's another one is also from the open woodlands. I remember it was like number 4 and then another one.
Yeah, number 4. Wait, wetland, tropical forest.
Number 1, actually. The smallest. Number 1 and number 4.
Nice. And the first one he's also arboreal, so let's put in berries.
He also made so many little, well, not little and also not so little bugs.
Through that.
Holy shit. Battle of Agincourt. The English killed 6,000 of the French forces. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I read a book about the battle one day, and it was from the perspective of the English, and it was so fucking sad. So basically, what happened is that some random French dude tried to take all the loot of the English camp while the English were away. And the English, who naturally ended up winning the battle because the French cavalry was so fucking dumb, kind of panicked that more competent elements were behind them, and to not lose any moment, decided to promptly kill all the prisoner of wars. So,
Oh wow.
yeah, they did that, and and it was the saddest thing because a novel is good for nothing, especially when he is very big dumb and don't know that it is very bad to run into a wetland.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
only thing a novel is good for is for the ransom. So basically, all these dudes thought they were fucking Gucci and had their entire life good for them because they had captured a fucking novel and were about to ransom it and become literally the richest man in the kingdom. And then the English king decide, actually, let's kill all of them and not give any of our soldier any pay.
Sounds about right.
It's ridiculous though how like they really good use of archers basically. Put them on like hidden terrain, and there's like I read like there's about like the armored horses started to be like developed more in Europe specifically started to be developed more in like more and more after like the French and English wars of the 15th century because like English they had they could raise they had like this archer culture basically where they could on tap raise like fucking like thousands of archers. They would have armies that would like be like 5/6 of the army would be fucking archers.
Yeah.
Fucking Age of Mythology archer spam. And like how technically, but like if it's good plate armor, the arrows cannot pierce. Yeah, but when it's like a fucking hail of arrows destroying,
It's
especially the
accuracy by volume.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
like the chances of it hitting plate in a way
Face
to penetrate it
aggressively.
is small, but there's so many fucking arrows.
When there's 10,000 arrows per volley, it doesn't really matter because one will pierce.
Yeah, and that
I'm
plus
sure to win because the armor is better.
plus it's like if you're relying on horses and like we're gonna charge if you don't have armored horses they're fucking dead. It's over.
Hmm. It's
And
also the
like
fact that, like, if you look at all the old tapestries of Agincourt, because you think, like, longbow, aiming at the sky and all that. No. If you look at every single depiction of, like, the older depictions, the archers are straight on. They are so close, they are able to just aim straight at the people.
Yeah.
And at
Yeah,
that
they only
point,
have a limited amount of arrows per person, so every arrow has to count.
I think the funniest part is that apparently, I think the French army had more archers present than the English. They just don't fucking use them properly.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
no. Because
They-
you
they-
see, if you put the archers forward, it kinda
Yeah.
breaks the fun for the very big nobles.
Not only that, it's like a little bit fucked because like they are not for advancing. That's a
Yeah.
problem. Like archers can't really defend. Like if they get flanked, they're fucked. But these guys just put them on like a little bit on a higher terrain, fortify them with like stakes and shit. And it's like
Yeah.
Come and get me.
You
Yeah,
kinda
there's like
understand why not only we got rid of these peoples, but also they weren't really difficult to get rid of.
yeah. We also there's also a thing I read where French I think there was a battle I think somewhere in Savannah something or maybe in somewhere else I don't remember.
Where
I don't know which one, sorry. Very similar situation where French won basically because they hired Italian mercenaries who already were starting to develop these armored horses. So they were like, "Fuck you, arrows."
yeah.
they start like that's where like that started to be less and less pronounced. Like first, like gunpowder when French started using like cannons and shit, it like kind of like fucks you over. And also secondary because like the cavalry got like by 16th century got so fucking armored that like this was useless.
Yeah. I
So
think the
they started
funniest.
like these the main infantry wasn't like I don't know like armored knights dismounted or like archers. The main infantry type became like a fucking pike formation that like has a 6 meter spear to just like big fuck up stick for the armored horsemen.
Yeah.
And then somebody said, "Canon," and started shooting at Leguun.
It's true, we have no legumes on here yet.
Legume.
No.
Legume.
No
My favorite.
beans.
The beans.
I hear
the hail
beans.
of my bean. With the hail of legumes. With every ounce of healthy protein.
I feel like next time we're
We
gonna
have
do
the beans of
right
destruction.
instead of a
Beans of
thread.
Are they the beans from Nick is a Real G?
Yeah.
I'm going to head off. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
See you, man.
Yeah.
That pun was just too much.
Beans of destruction.
Also, question: has it been raining acorns yet?
No acorns yet.
Not acorns. I mean,
Okay.
how would it rain acorns if there is no oaks in here?
Sorry, pine cone.
Yes.
That's the word.
Also, Zach is asking to be let up.
Ah, now he has his hand up.
Wait, who put me off of the stage?
Your mom.
Self.
Yourself?
The dinosaur.
It wasn't me. That's all
I
I'll
didn't
say.
press any buttons. I was playing Overwatch.
So
Crazy.
Actually,
Probably because you
what
were
Anyway.
silent for more than 15 minutes, and so.
Yeah,
Fair
maybe
enough.
that's the thing.
I will be off though, so
all right.
peace looks good. See y'all later.
See you.
See you, man.
Can somebody go on the dock and confirm that Dynamo has still been working on it?
So, how's this stream been, folks?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Horrible.
Oh dear, that's bad.
Yeah.
Been a while since I've been on a stream, actually.
Yeah. Especially on a speculate.
That's what you get when you don't have. Oh, what, Turner? Sorry, I cut you off.
That's surprising that you come for a speculate stream.
Hmm.
How does the university preparations go?
You're asking me, I take it?
Yes.
Not bad. Managed to finally send off the official thing saying, yes, I am going. I am officially going to be going, starting this September.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes, so that's done. Have a few things to read. Will admit I haven't been doing too much this weekend because I've been working non-stop the past 4 days and I'm a bit worn out. So...
Very fair.
Yep. Although I am mildly miffed because I didn't do my stint at the Etchers collection yesterday because I was so worn out. And yesterday was the day where a friend happened to visit, or some people I know visited. It was Abigail. You remember from
Oh,
Tetsu,
yeah.
Josh? It was Abby and her parents. They were there visiting the Pliosaur for the first time, so I'm rather annoyed I wasn't there to greet them.
Ah, shame.
Yep.
Happens. I fell again.
You fell?
Yeah.
Are you in a game or something, or did you fall off your chair?
Yeah.
He fell quite literally in Minecraft.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah. And yeah, that all aside, not a
You know what?
huge amount else.
Let's put in big fucking Parancalosaur.
Woohoo!
Nice.
I'm almost finished downloading everything. I will put them easily in phrase I can make it.
Oh, is this yours, Dynamo?
Indeed, it is.
Very dragon-like head. I'm guessing that's the point of it.
Yep.
I guessed as such.
Armetalong aurea spinus.
Hmm.
Which I think, if I did the name correctly, translates to golden spined armored dragon.
Okay. Ah. Still kind of annoyed I wasn't able to submit my one entry up, but that's what you get when you can't use the downstairs PC.
Brother, may I use the PC? No. But brother,
No.
but brother, I don't know.
I must submit to Paleostream. 9, brother. I have work to do. But brother, I will be on the Twitch, the YouTubes.
The internet. Hello.
It's hurting my brain having to listen to it.
Brother, you spoketh about work, yet you play video games the entire day.
Silence, brother. It helps me concentrate.
Silence, brother. I am gaming.
Yeah, you go close to
Are
the
you winning,
truth
brother?
there, you. Yeah. Probably best not to bring that up too much. My brother is slightly struggling a little bit. So
Oh no. Hopefully he's alright.
yeah, he's got
Let's hope he.
That uni life.
pretty much. He's got 4 days to write 3,000 words. So
Oh God.
Ugh, yeah.
Also, Josh, leave it like that, just without the tail, just the ass cheek.
No.
Yes. Yes.
it looks like, you know what it looks like? It looks like you know those strange creatures from Star Wars where they look like strange pig-like creatures with a huge rump?
Gamorreans?
The ones on Naboo. Do you remember the ones on Naboo?
No.
Am I wrong?
Scrum screenshotting this.
Oh, that's ein Kaiserhaus for you.
Yeah, grab screenshots.
I didn't mention screen. I just screenshot everything, but
Yeah. This thing.
He already got it. We got to. There it
Yeah,
is.
this. It looks like this. The thing called the shack. That's what it's
Oh,
called.
a
Posting
shark,
in text. Yep. Don't you agree? Just a little bit.
Yes, it'll probably be like a month.
Where is
Here.
it?
Posting now. Didn't. Am I wrong?
The big ass.
Yes.
Oh, you're doing the big one.
Indeed.
The Minotaur Source 2 electric.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
After this one, what do you feel adding?
Ooh. I don't know.
Maybe some falling pine cones. Maybe an
Maybe
animal.
some falling pine cones.
Belly up. Died.
I think it would be hilarious if it's a big frog just staring straight at the camera. Like,
Do you fart? Like the do you fart fish?
No,
yeah,
the
but
funny
there's
one.
just this gigantic blur like a few inches above it. But it is
Okay, yeah.
completely unbothered.
There it is. Sorry. Just got reminded of that, like, r/. I'm sorry, John. You guys know what that is, right?
I do.
Oh yeah.
That was great. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm gonna go look that up. Oh God, the best one. I'm posting this in voice chat text.
What have you posted?
I'm
The
sorry, John.
forgiveness of work titled "The Forgiveness of John."
Oh wow.
It looks dope as fuck.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I love that.
Ooh.
The gothic like feel to
Oh, that's Garfield.
Yep.
Oh God, no. Oh God, no. You're right. Christ alive.
I'm
We
sorry,
should
John.
do-
I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry, John.
We should do a speculate challenge, but only with this weird Garfield.
Oh God, no.
No.
Well, I mean, the next council can set up something like that if they are so depraved as to want to unleash horrors like this on the world. It is their right.
This is Josh's right to say no.
I'm sorry, Josh. This has to be done.
Sorry, Josh, you will be condemned to drawing Garfield memes for the foreseeable future.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only the rest of the year.
Imagine we made like an "I'm sorry, John" challenge, but it's "I'm sorry, Josh," where it's like all of the paleo memes and like all the stuff that like we joked about just coming to haunt him.
Oh goodness, no.
You mean like every other day anyway?
Yes, but we can now draw it.
You mean like every other day? It's getting its feetsies wet.
So fucking big. Let me actually post all the pictures.
Oh yeah, we could add a pterosaur here.
Maybe a frugivorous one.
Maybe a frugivorous one.
Ooh.
Maybe one with square. What's it called?
Maybe one being slaughtered by a pinecone.
I can't believe Petite isn't here. She wanted to continue doing the joke. Have you seen? She's been doing like a jellyfish thing. Like
I have unfortunately
every
witnessed that indeed.
and like I want to help her out because obviously it was my show. But like, damn. I was even in the desert.
I mean, even in this one, wouldn't it be funny if instead of Aokai and nuts, you would have Aokai and nut-shaped cube jellyfish sent directly towards the big sauropod, belly up, in a puddle of blood, and smolten jellyfish. Wouldn't it be so funny?
It would be hilarious.
That would be epic.
Jeepers.
Mm-hmm.
That
This would be wholesome 100.
hella pogger. Joshua, don't you want to be our pog champ?
Sorry, I'm too
I
jealous
mean, my
for that.
stomach churn.
Currently, forbidding myself for saying this would be so skibidi. Thank you. I think I
God.
might have some mental issues.
Look, okay.
You mean like
we are
all
literally
of us too?
the brain rot? Yeah.
We all
No,
raised
it's called
together.
it's called being French. You can't help it.
I just love
Guys,
you
I think
as a
it's this
friend.
part of the stream again where we have to look at our D20s.
Uh-oh.
Why is every time I say something, you have to roll the
Let's
d20?
roll a d20.
That's complete coincidence. You were just the last
every
straw. Roll your
You know what
D20.
I was the box jellyfish that floated the
Floated the camel's that stung the
Floated-
camel's back.
Let me roll. I
All
got
right,
a
I'm
9.
rolling.
That's not that high.
Next
I got
week-
a 2. I am resistant.
Damn.
The
He's growing
final
resistant to his own
jellyfish
bullshit.
broke.
Yeah, I mean my target audience is myself, so
Yeah.
Understandable.
you guys have to just stay for the ride and deal with it. I'm so sorry, but I'm not at all. That's the best part. Oh my god, the water is finally in this enclosure.
Oh god, this reminds me again. I'm so looking forward to that Parancalosaur from La Colonia.
Ooh, yes.
I hope we still get it this year.
Puzzle them to face the text. Starting to remember why I don't do that myself.
Oh, Nat just posted all the pterosaurs.
It's not all the pterosaurs.
Oh, sorry, all the
and,
Asdarchids.
no, it's not all the Aztecs either. I will post next up.
Dear Jeepers, how many can there be?
Too
Yes.
many. That's your answer. Remember where you are, Dynamo.
Yeah.
And remember that for half of the other groups, there is this problem as well. And I will say that for some groups, you are directly responsible for that problem.
Oh.
Oh no. Anyway.
Inasmuch as it can be called a problem.
I was about to say, I mean, if you recognize it as a problem, I choose to ignore it, even if it is a problem.
It's the last thing I consider a problem.
Well, we do need the things on the low levels of the food webs and the ecology groups.
Exactly.
Wait, I'm confused. Did I make too many bugs?
No.
Okay.
Except maybe for the people who have to sort through them. From their perspective, you might have made too many.
No, that's okay. I think for bugs or stuff like that, the policy will be valid until proven otherwise.
Yeah, I'm just riffing, Dynamo. I'm not actually slating you.
All good, all good. Next phase, I will make sure to hit the submission limit with nothing but plants.
Good.
I like this. I like
mean,
this
we
a
need
lot.
those too.
That's gonna be so funny.
Base department called. They're looking for you.
Or, if there's a water thing, do it with nothing but tiny
Brazilian monkey! I just posted that image!
What happened?
No need to get angry. No need to get angry.
Grow up.
Nah, stop Frenching and tell us what's the problem.
I mean, he said it.
Yeah.
You said it, but we didn't get it.
Let's just let people suggest pop their life.
Brazilian monkey. Bro, we posted at the same time.
I didn't remove that. I am not responsible of the censorship.
Oh god. Y'all are funny.
Funny looking.
You know what? July 12th, 2025.
I'll do you better. November 31st, 2024.
Oh yeah? August 20th, 2024.
All right. You want to play that game? August 19th, 2024.
What are you guys doing?
August 18th, 2024.
August 17th!
Ladies
You
are both
fool.
pretty.
I've already beat you.
I was already one day ahead of you. I was gonna put like the timestamp and everything. August 18th, 2024 at 9:48 p.m.
I blanked out and have no idea what's going on.
I also
We're-
still
we're-
don't.
we're-
I didn't blank out.
We're doing a competition of whoever's death comes the earliest.
Yeah.
What?
You're already dead.
Oh my omo.
Oh, Shinderu.
But in that case, Impulse already won.
True. I just found out that like just saying like a random date in the future is like the scariest thing you can do during an argument.
I think the scariest thing you can do during an argument would be IP address.
True.
No,
Already
I'll do one
down.
better. Picture of house.
True.
I'm assuming these are online arguments, not in-person arguments you're talking about.
No,
It's so
no.
funny for you, like a fucking Polaroid, just like, yeah.
Look familiar?
Gulp.
No, but like, imagine you're having an in-person argument with someone you don't know, and you just show them a picture of your house on your phone and be like, "You want to keep doing this?"
If you can get a hold of it, go even further. Take a picture of send them a picture of their children in their bed or something like that.
Okay, that's
That's serial killer vibes. Us it was it was fun. Now you're turning weird.
Zach, you went over the goal.
a little
Zach,
bit.
Calm down. You're
I'm
scaring
the
the hose.
problematic one, it seems. I'm the one problematic.
But then you can say, hey, wait, I don't have children.
And then you're already gone.
Not yet.
And then you just find out that it's just pictures of the person's own children. He just wanted to show off his kids because they were cute.
He's very proud.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a very proud dad.
Until he leaves he leaves the argument side and says, "You should fucking keep yourself safe. Watch out for yourself."
I thought house as in Dr. Gregory House. Yes, have a photo of Dr. House in your pocket.
At all times.
And I'll... Yeah, that'll win in the argument.
when Bo meets someone, he immediately puts the photo of Dr. Gregory out in that person's pocket in the potentiality that there will be an argument with them.
No, I'm just imagining like you just like meet somebody online, just like, hey, what's up? Photo of Dr. Gregory House. What? It's like the fucking bro visited his friend meme, but like on an online version. Hey man, how's it going?
Online experience.
Photo of Dr. Gregory House. What?
As you do. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior?
Dr. House?
He cured my lupus.
What are we even talking about? It was a...
I know too much about Dr. House. I never even watched it.
I just know that Dr. House references Arceus, the god of all Pokemon, for some fucking reason.
I forgot that happened.
Yeah. Oh yes, I'm sorry. That the fact that Dr. House talks about Arceus for like one split second has heavy major spoilers to the show house. It's actually a plot point.
And a major one at that.
Yeah.
It appears you are suffering from dummy dum dum disease. I agree. That is highly plausible.
What? Also, Josh, how long do you reckon you're gonna keep going tonight?
As long as it takes.
Because I was thinking like maybe we could do a little company afterwards because I didn't see the new update.
So I want to see the
You want to see, are you yearning for the mines?
I'm yearning for the mines.
The mine.
The mine.
He's yearning for them.
The mine.
Speaking of mines,
So like, I'm asking because like you already been going for 4.5 hours.
Yes, and
That's
I know,
piddly
but,
talk.
like, but we can't play.
Are you a fucking liberal?
I knew you would
Can't
say
handle a real work day, huh? Can't handle a real American work day.
Okay.
Liberal.
Let's do the birds.
Time
Sissy
for
liberal.
time for a little funky cookie crazy potato.
Woohoo! The frugivore, the potatoes, or whatever it's called.
The petty one.
Wait, Vedax?
Vidax is the petty one.
Who in Paleo streams like the petty one?
The pet. Okay, let me then post the. I put in leggings into birds because they. Petty one in the sense of. I think it will be petite because it's in her name.
What was the question?
Who is the pettiest? But Nath, you know what petty is, right?
I know what petty is.
Okay. Because like I don't see petite as.
I mean, it has several meanings. Petty means literally small.
Yes, but I'm not talking about the French version. Not everything has to be French. Quand je parle de petit, on peut parler de petit.
Stop.
Oh my fucking god!
I think I hit a nerve there.
The fucking epidemic reaction.
Yeah, it's you fucking had an anaphylactic shock to French crust.
Tarot Mike, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Hello there. Brothers of the Mine, rejoice. Oh no, don't rejoice. It might be a cool update, but it's a scary update. The mines are filled with evil.
And children.
Also, we found
spoiled.
that too. Yes. Also, we found out when you enter one of these maps, you have to go first like down with an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
However, you can also go up with the elevator again. Like there are two buttons. One button is in the elevator, and one button is at the top of the elevator shaft. But there is no return button at the bottom. So if somebody before the rest of the crew goes up, he has to think about sending that thing down again. Otherwise, everyone is trapped.
I was stuck down there alone while a bracken was just like, hello. Would not recommend.
That sounds so fun.
We ported him out at some point.
Yeah, and I was full of loot too, and I was.
Yeah, but we didn't know. We didn't realize that there was no button down there, and many more would have been like trapped down there. But when I went up earlier than others, and I was like, ooh, maybe they have to flee suddenly, so maybe I should send it down again. So I sent it down again, but the others, when they returned, didn't send it down again.
They did
for
not
look.
care. They did not care.
But it is possible to send it down again if you like go like a centimeter away from the door, and click the button inside.
You know, it'd be funny, but they're never gonna do it. So that you can click the button, kind of like how turrets work, where like you can do it from the ship.
Ooh, that'd be kind of nice.
Yeah.
True.
But the creator of Lethal Company would never listen.
They would never be so kind.
When
They-
you
they
can
would-
just mud it up.
Maybe.
New mod.
Almaco TV, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Indominus Rex is a dwarf apparently, and it's digging a hole. Nice.
Dynamo. Please don't.
What?
That noise.
No, what
Oh.
While smooching
Whoops.
the microphone.
I like how, as you said that, this song I'm listening to opened with a
Oh dear. Meanwhile, the hummingbirds are screeching unintelligible curses at each other out the window.
Wait, hummingbirds make sound?
Yeah. What?
They make these little like these high-pitched squeaks.
I never knew that.
They're very cute.
Like this little chittering noise, and that's all they make. Just a very high-pitched squeaking.
Oh.
And it is nothing but pure hatred for one another.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Condensed into their tiny voices and their tiny little feet that they use to kick and scratch at each other.
Wait, they do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, their beaks
Yeah.
are too delicate for fighting. They don't use their beaks. They use those tiny feet.
That's adorable, but also hellish.
It is. So you'll just have you'll have two hummingbirds just slowly spiraling to the ground, just like grappling at each other with these microscopic little claws.
And like in their size, they're like skydiving and punching each other with their fucking claws.
Yep. And they have really short legs, so they almost have to touch bellies to do anything.
Who said here that hate and love are like very, very close together?
Me.
That's literally what's happening with hummingbirds. To kill another hummingbird, you need to be as intimate as possible with them.
Okay, all the birds are in.
All the birds.
You know what? Let's put in Ginkgo dance.
Ginkgo.
It is funny.
Hooray!
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, don't hummingbirds have like weaponized beaks?
Sorry, did you say weaponized feet?
Beaks.
No, weaponized beaks. I thought some of them
Beaks?
had. Yeah.
Not really. They use them entirely for like getting nectar.
Oh, also need something
Really?
to
I
drink.
thought.
Back in a second.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I thought they had like sawtooth beak, like some of them. Maybe is that for like something else, or
I
maybe
think
that
it
helps
is.
with sucking, like slurping up the nectar.
I know they also catch bugs. Yeah, it's really good for collecting tiny insects and spiders.
Okay, okay. There. Hmm.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Never mind. Apparently, some hummingbirds in South America do use their bills when fighting.
Yeah, me and who needs to be silenced knows exactly what's going on. Yeah, those fuckers. They have like weird like grappling shit, like
Yeah,
claw,
they'll like
like
pluck out
or
each other's feathers.
but the ones that we have in America are like wimpy shits, so like they don't use their beaks.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll
Mm.
post this in voice chat text. Look at this nonsense.
Next, I'm posting all the small reptiles and amphibians.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Really be doing them all in this. And I see that I forgot a bird, and I already ate it.
Alright, Terror, we don't know if any of these will survive the KPG mass extinction,
Yep.
but I feel like my Noah sword will, because it's tiny.
Maybe.
All the jellies and the orb. I fucking love the orb. Like it's so fucking dumb. Like just you you didn't understand the assignment, but like the teacher won't acknowledge your your failure. So like you don't know that you failed, so you just keep going. If you know what I mean. If if Joshua doesn't acknowledge it, if Joshua doesn't acknowledge it, that still means that it can be canon. Wait, he did talk about the orb? Wait, where's the orb? Oh, yesterday's piece. Okay.
You know, I could see the orb being in the leaf litter as just the smallest black dots that are just like mold spores.
I don't think the herb should be anywhere, honestly.
Yeah.
I feel that the orb is like a stand-in for us. We are the fourth dimensional being peering through time to look at these funny little goobers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's only 2 a.m.
Only.
And back.
Welcome back.
I had to smell some belly fur.
What?
Yes.
Smell some
Oh, the cat.
bed fur.
Smelling belly fur is very important. Also, my face is now full of cat hair. But
Just
that's
shave your
part.
beard, Josh. You won't.
Yes, I should shave indeed.
Right. Yeah, that would prevent you getting, cat hair stuck all over you.
Also,
I
I
have some
can
stuck all
smell
over
the-
me anyway.
I can
Fair
smell the
Yeah.
toxoplasmosa from you.
Toxoplasmosis is good, actually.
Says the cat lover.
Out of interest,
So it's a
here,
black mold
who
speaking
here
from you.
Who, out of interest, who here does not have a cat? I don't.
I do not, but my girlfriend did.
Your life must be so sad, Zach.
A what now?
Your life must be so sad.
No
I mean,
whimsy.
You have a life with
No
no
whimsy.
toxoplasmosis.
I've not been allowed pets.
Oh, shitty.
No joy. No whimsy.
Not really. We used to have a cat, a friendly neighborhood cat who came by, but my brother ended up permanently scaring it off.
What did he do?
He picked it up and threw it across the road.
Jeepers.
I think I
Jinkies.
understand why you don't have a pet.
In complete fairness to my brother, this was during the days when we used to, once upon a time, have gerbils, one of the very few things we were ever allowed to have because they were small and can be kept in a cage. And my brother was with his outside, and for whatever godforsaken reason, he was with it outside, and it jumped out of his hands and ran under the car. And the cat, being a cat, saw it, ran after it, and he did the only thing he thought was sensible in the situation. So he grabbed it by its legs and hurled it across the road. Of course.
Okay, that's fair.
Of course, it does make you wonder, why on earth had he taken the gerbil out into the road to begin with?
That is indeed a good
100%.
question.
Yeah, that's a 100% way for like a hamster to die. Like that's a hamster dying story.
Or gerbil.
Yep.
Yeah, gerb. Like replace it
Small
with the
mammal
gerbil.
being viciously ripped apart.
Exactly.
So did
Yeah.
the gerbil
Ah,
die?
Petite. You
it-
are
no, it
here
lived.
just in time.
Right here to
God,
see the
this
Galvas.
weird.
Yeah, it lived, Nath. The gerbil, but the cat never returned. I can't imagine why.
The cat saved the gerbil.
Rare cat good ending.
Oh, good grief, Petite. I thought the tiny little neck beard that the Noasaur had was its arm. Like it had an Alvarezsaur thing going on. I didn't
No,
register the giant
no.
orange lumps.
Yeah, no, those are massive forearms.
Okay, he's busted all.
Females use them
Unusual
for fighting,
for
males use them for
something.
digging.
Who had the CinemaSins counter?
Yeah, I just heard that and I wanted to register something. Oh no. Why have I been pinged twice in general? That's a lot of new people joining. What happened? Did you get raided?
Yeah,
Twice.
twice.
Good grief.
Welcome,
actually,
all the
3
people
times.
who did it twice.
3 times.
Yeah.
Oh,
First one was small by Filippo Dyson Dinosaur. coming over, and then we had two raids right after each other. Both like over 50 people, I think.
Good lord.
Yeah. Thank you so much, both raiders, for doing that. That was nice.
Yes.
Now more people
Crazy
get to
cool.
hear our dumb shit. Oh, also, Petite, we have a new meme. No longer is it floating belly up, stung by box jellyfish. It's dead on the ground, hit by a giant ass pine cone.
Indeed. I think Petite is disassociating.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff in calendar, which I obviously cannot talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Understandable. Really amusing day.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Yep. Go on. Sorry. What did you want to say, Slayer?
Oh yeah. Forget the jellyfish. Now gigantic pine cones are our new best murderer.
Indeed.
Giant pine cones falling
Oh
from
wait,
the
so the
sky.
Dumite's Arcari made it in.
Not
Oh
yet.
yeah.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
it did.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
it did.
What?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
dude,
that
never
was the
mind.
That's
first
what all
thing.
these big trees are.
Yeah, that was the
Oh.
first thing.
Okay, no, sorry. Then so it did. It's just the pine cones aren't falling.
Yeah,
They are not yet falling now.
they have not squashed anything yet.
But you know what? I should probably add some here.
They make perfect food for something.
Yeah.
Maybe a durophagid animal. That's the right term, right? Eating hard stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deerphagus. Deerphagi.
Perfect. Durophag.
I should make more diseases for next phase.
Yes.
I'm adding more pine cones.
You know who else eats hard stuff? He needs to be silenced, it said. Charlie's grandmother in that one episode of Smiling Friends called Charlie Dies and Never Comes Back.
Oh, if you're going to add them, they're like gigantic unless you feel like you need to retcon that.
I mean, I'm making them pretty large here. Like half a meter. Max, roughly.
Largest pine sign.
Well, they're about
It's big.
like
The largest pine cones is 61 centimeters.
Well, these aren't technically pines. They're Araucaria.
No, that's
Sorry,
true.
Araucaria.
I mean,
cones.
Araucaria pines
on.
cones can also be like. I think this image was already posted earlier, but let me post it again in voice chat.
Yeah.
no,
I'm
no,
seeing a
like
picture
I
of a
don't
guy,
think
like,
I don't think
as
you
large as his
realize just how big the ones that I like drew in the concept were.
How big?
Almost human sized.
Yeah, no, that's.
Oh, I see.
That may be a bit too big.
Nope.
Yeah.
That would be very funny though.
But it can still crush something into a fine red.
It would be so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that as like a max size then, like absolutely like the maximum.
All of the leaf litter piece could happen on a single pine cone.
So real, honestly.
Are you gonna draw any of the male cones, Yosh? Or is it just gonna be the female cones?
I'm mostly putting in the female cones, I think.
Okay, that's
Yeah, the
fair.
male cones, they would be tiny, right?
Depends. I think. I'm still not good with plants. Oh, hey, Apparent submitted and based. I only just noticed that was yours.
Yeah, that guy's cool.
Oh my fucking god. By the way, Petit, just read the penultimate book of Dungeon Meshi and it was. Oh god.
No spoilers.
The what book?
Yeah.
In
The
a bad way.
penultimate book of Dungeon Meshi.
Sorry, you're being talked over.
The penultimate book of Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Oh, okay,
spoilers.
okay.
It's
Spoilers.
It's not a spoiler, but it's a goddamn emotional.
Spoilers. Read this only if you're an amazing person.
It's real.
Snape kills Dumbledore.
Content warning: if you're a boring person, you might find this incredibly boring.
Actually, I don't like Laios, so.
And the people who don't like Laos, why are you even watching the show?
Yeah, it's like
Reading
the
manga. Or,
that
like,
is literally the
consuming
main
anything related
character.
to the fandom.
Imagine not liking the main character.
Okay, to be fair, I think it's fine to hate the main character. But also,
Yeah.
Laos is kind of the embodiment of the show, though. Because, like, if
Yeah.
the main character's not the one driving the plot, not, like, having any sort of development, it's all the side characters or whatever, that's understandable. But Laos is the reason why the show has a plot at the moment. Like, it's
Yeah.
the reason why they go back into the dungeon, like, and he has so much character development, he has such a, like, it's not very usual that I am invested in an anime where the main character is a man, specifically. But just he's such a beautifully written character that I just can't resist it. It's such a good a good show. It's such a good manga. Yoko Kui is an amazing storyteller.
Honestly, they are still a bit foreshortened here. Actually, a lot foreshortened there, but still, they are pretty big nonetheless.
We're taking it to the extreme.
Yep.
Woohoo.
We're making the foreshortened the reality.
So who shall die by these pine cones?
You.
Are we doing the funny sauropod death?
Just picture a sauropod in the Family Guy death pose.
God.
Joshua, if you do a tiny, like a really, really small sauropod, but its neck is getting crushed by the pine cone, like, and my life is yours.
Actually, we could do that in the maritime forest. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink.
Finally, I could see them.
Ah, yes. In the maritime forest where they will crush your mom.
Your mom would be funny, but that's not the tiny sauropod that I was imagining.
It's true.
But imagine your mother and then little guy.
Semi-Spry, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Also for people wondering what we are talking about. We are talking about a sauropod that has the name Your Mom.
Yeah.
A fictional
in Latin.
sauropod.
And which is barely bigger than yours.
Have you added any bugs?
No.
Of course, you're the one that asked that.
You should rectify this.
That has to be rectified.
Honestly, bugs and maybe some slightly taller ground covers.
True.
Yeah, I need some bushes. But
I
like
wonder, do we have
looking
any
through
vines?
I didn't really see anything really bushy.
Wait, that's a really nice Ashtaka designer made that. I'm checking
When
that
I
document.
want to invade a
James.
Yeah, that's by James.
Well, that
Ooh.
checks out.
Also, that is a really nice tablet.
James Smith.
Oh, Short Morning Brontosaur has a devious idea.
I just saw that.
Oh no. Oh
The
no.
tradition of
Rude.
infanticide calls.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
I suggest heeding that call.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could draw one just being squished.
No,
But
even
that
worse.
that might be really bad for Ix grandma.
Yeah, even worse would be just it standing there completely innocently and then a gigantic blur like right above it.
Mm-hmm.
Real.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
I think we put the mammals.
Oh wait, have to quickly do something. Have to boop. It's not.
Speaking of sauropods, are you planning on doing any more?
Possibly a child.
Imagine if you like did a new sauropod as like just as the baby.
And just to get killed by a pine cone.
Yeah.
It's the box jellyfish all over again.
Yeah.
So real.
The box jellyfish has been awfully silent since the pine cone has entered the chat.
Honestly, I think the pine cone might be a bit funnier.
I have to quickly stuff and things for Paleostream book 3. You got a question from our editor.
Shit, Latini, are you okay? Your fridge fell on you.
What the fuck?
Almost like a pine cone.
What do you mean your
Falling
fridge
on
fell
you,
on you?
crushing you to.
They done must
Yeah,
die.
real.
Make a joke out of it.
What?
Was it like falling through the floor or something? What? How was the fridge falling?
I think it was tipping over.
Who the fuck do a fridge tip over?
Tipping over.
Oh god, where's that image?
Almost tumbling forwards. Oh, that's terrifying.
But why?
And I
How?
mean, because the fridge was tipping over. Of course, their family
No,
would be screaming.
no. I mean, why was the fridge tipping over?
I just love the fucking phrase. So my family was screaming.
Real.
But my family was screaming.
My family was what?
My family was screaming.
Screaming? Like-
Screaming with a S, dude.
Oh, okay.
I suppose you guys are gonna continue for a long while, or
The
Mostly.
surprised me.
Josh, what's your opinion on this?
Sorry, what?
I suppose you guys are gonna continue for a long while.
That yeah, it will still take a while. Yeah.
It's only been 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat probably, and I'm
Okay.
going to put my eyes.
All right.
Alright, see you, Vidax.
See ya.
Then the little company tomorrow, maybe. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But,
Meh.
Do we have any dung piles yet, or?
True.
Incredible.
Do we have
We
any
don't
dung
have any.
piles yet?
How can there be so many sauropods if there's no sauropod shit?
You have a point. I don't think anybody posted or submitted a Lemurian dung beetle.
I thought I've seen at least a few.
Yeah?
I thought you were gonna say a
I
Lemuria,
submitted something that relies on dung.
a Lemuria shit pick.
God.
I will
What the
simply ignore this.
Slash rate my shit.
I wanna die.
Actually, I will see myself out. And I was too cursed.
No.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Please.
Uh.
Oh
that
yeah,
was
Dynamo
shit.
True that stuff by Jack Jar. I don't think the
This feels
banana
nice.
fits that well as something bushy, but the stuff next to it here is a Myrtacea
Yeah.
thing that can be beautifully turned into a bush.
I will try to find some dung beetles because I know I saw some.
Oh my god, the weevils,
Let me
absolutely.
draw that bush. Boop, 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 boop. But I can do this on the same layer as a pine cones. They are all called Steve.
Usually just called Steve.
Aha! We have 2 coprophagus beetles.
Yeah.
Tasty.
We have the shit eaters.
One of them from the open woodlands. Nice. Oh, it's the biggest one. Cool.
Oh. Could it also, instead of rolling a bunch of sauropod shit, could it also roll pine cones?
I return with ramen.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I hope it
Why are they
tastes
with you?
delicious.
Because I love them, Petite.
That makes sense.
Wait, crud, I have not been paying attention. You added my parankylosaur, then the fruit-eating Asdarchid, then Petite's ginkgodens, then the cones.
I mean, the cones are from the same tree as...
Yeah, so I didn't
Yeah.
write that down. And then this bush, and that's it?
Back in a moment, grabbing a drink.
Okay.
Also, damn it, Josh, you gave the ankylosaur a tail.
Well, yes. It's a thing for several minutes at this point.
I know, I haven't checked. Every time I've checked it, the view has always been away from the ankylosaur.
Skill issue.
Not really.
Actually, that's more of an RNG issue. That's why I've
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
Orange issue.
Orange issue.
The fabled art of orange issue.
Potlurk, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Hello there. Welcome to the Lemuria streams. And all the cursed contents that it entails. You might see something being crushed by a pine cone at any moment.
It's like walking around a durian plantation in the middle of ripe season.
Yep. Don't those things absolutely reek?
I'm gonna be honest. I do not understand why people say durians smell really bad, and I didn't grow up eating durian at all.
I have never had an issue with durian either. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh.
Or
Like,
durian.
to me, it
sorry.
just does not smell like it smells funky, but it doesn't smell like oh, I'm actually smelling like hot shit right now. It's just like it just
Yeah,
smells
it has
a
like
bit
a
funky.
it has like a pungence to it, but like it's not something that would be like I'm going to die if I.
I feel like that's a consequence of YouTubers exaggerating shit.
I feel like that could be it, yeah.
So it's like a
at the
catfish
same
bait
time,
sort of
though-
situation.
No, but at the same time, though, there probably is some truth to it. It might be like a cilantro tastes like soap sort of situation, because plenty of
Oh.
hotels in Southeast Asia also say you can't bring durian in here. So it could literally just be a cilantro tastes like soap situation.
Or is it
Like a
maybe
broccoli
if they're
tastes bitter
especially
situation.
ripe?
Okay. All the mammals are in.
I'm actually.
I'm not sure if it would be that.
I've had a lot of durian in my time, and it's just like, first of all, durian tastes like really, really different depending on what sort of durian it is. Second of all, like they never really smelt any different to me. So I'm just going off of my own experience with them.
Fair enough.
Your head cannon.
My is it
And
a
yeah,
headcanon
nah,
if it's actually real to me?
Many head cannons are real to a lot of people.
That's
Yeah.
true. Okay, that's a fair point.
Maybe
My
it's
headcanon, the color
kinda.
pink is the color pink.
Maybe it's kinda genetic, honestly.
That's what I'm thinking now.
Okay, so we have a ton of mammal potential and a ton of bug potential.
Yeah.
Honestly,
yeah,
a
there are
ton of
many.
bird potential too.
Yep.
Otters in Southeast Asia forbidding durian might be because
Ooh.
foreigners can't taste them.
Wait.
Ooh, maybe. I mean, if we're just talking about foreigners, then a lot of like pretty standard Asian food just tastes like or smells really bad to a lot of them, because it's
Yeah.
just a lack of understanding of like, oh, this thing can be used in a different taste context, where it's like,
yeah,
never had this before. Like I know I was made fun of for having bloody mee goreng in high school. Sorry, not high school, middle school. They were like, oh, it smells like shit or whatever. I was like, what are you on about?
Smells like fart.
Sorry, you guys
okay.
never grew up eating good food. I'm sorry.
I mean, I think that's
Please.
also the case with many Asian peoples coming to Europe and suddenly experiencing the full breadth of cheese culture.
It's so funny. Actually, that reminds me. I think it's an urban myth that's not true at all. But it's like apparently if you have cheese before you have durian, you hate durian. But if you have durian before you have cheese, you hate cheese, which just makes no sense because I love cheese and I love durian. But it's like I used to believe that for so long, and I just thought like, what's going on with this? That makes no sense. It's very.
Huh.
I'm about to, yeah.
Interesting how these things sort of exist.
I was about to say like what?
Maybe it's because a lot of Asians end up lactose intolerant.
That is true. I mean, I am lactose intolerant, but I still love cheese.
I tolerate lactose.
Yeah. So if you love cheese,
I'm having iced coffee
Europeans
right
love
now,
cheese
and I
not durian.
couldn't live without it.
Asians love durians and not cheese.
That's true.
Could be just.
I mean, again, I'm lactose intolerant physically, but I'm not lactose intolerant mentally.
That is what it's all about.
Lactose intolerance, it's a mindset.
It's like radiation sickness. Both are mine.
It's not this again.
You can overcome
What is
it.
that comparison?
Both are mindsets that can be overcome.
Brazilian monkey. I love these tiny little crickets, but I think they are too small for the scale.
Yeah,
of
no,
Aw.
no. We need something
I
that
mean,
is.
I
athletic,
already
that doesn't.
tried several things to get closer to the camera here, like with both these trees here coming close. But yeah.
I don't.
by
I
the
feel like
way,
even my micropterygeids would be a bit too small for this. And they're
by
like
the
larger
way,
than
we can't
crickets.
see your Discord on stream.
Oh, I
Yes.
forgot. I still had it disabled from looking at editor chat earlier. Yep.
Mm.
Thanks for reminding me. These
So
could maybe
many
go in.
mammals.
So many
Oh, he who
mammals, so
needs to
many
be silenced.
insects.
That's hilarious because I'm allergic to cats and I'm a cat person.
That is very
I'm
I think I
unfortunate.
might be
Allergic
allergic
physically,
to
but not
cats.
mentally.
I'm allergic to both, but I love them anyway. I love them both anyway.
Real.
I think I might
Don't
be
tell
allergic to
me.
cats, but you know, I'm also a cat person, so.
I don't get the weird distinction between having to be a cat person or dog person. Why can't I like both?
Yeah, why can't you just
I
like
mean,
both?
I like both. That's true.
I'm a bug person.
I've
Yeah.
had both
Oh,
Grew up
before.
playing with a bug.
I'm sorry for people who are saying, "Oh, there's way too many animals by Dynamo in here," but I find these just.
Who's saying that?
I
There's
don't
too
know.
many
I
animals by
can't.
Dynamo
I'm
here.
I'm just imagining that people could say that.
Goodness gracious.
I'm,
Don't
Food
tell
He's
me
at the
crab.
crab
I'm
there's
cave.
any
trying
animals
to
by
beat the
Dynamo here.
allegations before they appear.
Yes!
By throwing more Dynamo stuff.
Tiny crabs, because we have this little pool here. And so, like,
Okay. To balance it out, you should add other people's vernal pool submissions.
Yeah, to balance it out, you should probably
even have that
add
many?
a dog
to
jellyfish.
balance it out, I should
We have,
crush
like,
the skull of
three others.
Dynamos Ankylosaur with a pine cone.
You should draw a pine cone right above it. Oh my
There's one
god.
falling on top of it. It's just like doink.
Because it just boinks off the oxygen.
It would just
because
get caught on the
fuck physics.
horns.
God,
Wait, no.
real.
According to Foxplay, who I think is also a Sir Brazilian paleontologist, they shattered like grenades.
Oh my fucking god.
My God.
Slap now.
Bloody hell.
Okay, so
I just really like the
each
idea
one
of these tiny crabs crawling over this log here because of the little vernal pool next to it.
Yes.
True.
Now imagine them floating belly up.
Then maybe you have
No.
a mammal or a lizard going after the crabs.
And it's
That
true.
was kind of. Whoa, why in the world was that collective kind of musical? There was some sort of dissonance in there that just like flicked a switch in my musician brain.
I think that might be just on your end because everybody has their own. I mean, latency is
I need to rewatch
causing.
the VOD. What time is this? What timestamp is this?
Bum 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 bum
5,
bum
2,
bum bum
3.
dun dun dun.
I mean, just go into the VOD right now and.
Can't. Well, it's still live. I don't think.
No, you
I
can.
haven't been able to
You
before.
can.
Really?
Yeah. You click on Twitch, like go out of the live Windows thing and then click onto videos, and then you can watch the current recording, but click through its timeline.
Yeah, that's
Huh.
so thing clips it.
Bruh.
When,
It can be very helpful sometimes. That's how I,
That is
for
very
example, took all my screenshots when I lost accidentally something.
All right, I gotta go. Bye.
Ah, you were still.
Alright, see you guys.
See you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay, what could hunt these guys? We could do a lizard or let's do another mammal. Mamul.
I returned.
Welcome back, Zach. What do
Welcome
we have
back.
here? Oh, we could do another mammal by now.
What do you know?
No,
Well, that
no,
would be
no,
not
no,
bad
no.
actually.
I must ask, Dynamo, what is the proportion of, out of all the entries made for this thing, what proportion of them are yours?
A
Surprisingly
very
low.
tiny proportion.
Fair point.
Like,
It's
I
less than
think
you
I only
think,
did
yeah.
40.
Only
Yeah.
40.
Yeah, that's tiny.
How many
Only
have you
40
measured?
species or 40 entries?
No, 40 entries.
40 entries with 5 each. I think
Jeez.
all
This
of them
fucking
have
guy.
5 each.
Yeah.
How many
Um,
entries were there in total? Around 1,000?
Yeah.
About
969.
Mm.
No, it's less than
Image
that.
submissions, images.
probably more. I'd say very short of 1,000. It's a very short of 1,000 because we
now
have.
let's put in this weasel thing by Decker.
We also have some.
I like that.
Some that are only on Twitter. Debian.
Also, I checked the VOD actually does pick up that sort of interesting dissonance thing, which I picked up.
Oh,
It sounds
true,
like
true.
the start of
You
one of
weren't
the
here
Minecraft goat
earlier,
ones.
Petite, but Grace brought that up. We didn't yet have a Paleostream musical episode.
This is true.
And we should keep it that way.
You will sing and you will love it.
There's been talk of that for a very long time.
As
now
long
I
as I
think
can
about it.
remember.
I mean, there are famous examples by Rick.
Yeah.
Many
True.
such
We didn't
cases.
talk about Spino based.
Many such cases.
And
Really sad.
And that other one he did of that
The other one
David
he did.
Hasselhoff song.
He
Which one was
did
that
an
called?
ABBA song. I was petrified.
No, that was that.
That was a
No,
good
no, that
time
was the Mammoth Cube song.
when Rick
Oh,
was
true.
still
There's a
around.
Mammoth Cube song. Yeah.
That makes 3. That makes 3 Rick musical
Yeah.
covers.
Yeah.
That was a David Hasselhoff song that he was parodying there, wasn't he?
I'm not
Rick-
sure.
I
Could-
think Rick will love
I'm
it.
not
It's
familiar
not
with the musical work of David Hasselhoff.
a great musician. Jamie died trying to help SpongeBob.
Yeah, Looking for Freedom. That's the one. That's the song.
Famously also being sung by Alphonse Hattler. A character you all know not yet. But we intend to make you know him. This is a thread.
No, I don't want to know.
Oh, you want to know.
Have you posted it somewhere, Josh?
No. This is something that has to be experienced. A simple image or video wouldn't
cut it.
You need to see the movie.
Oh, God.
Okay, little guy going after some crabs.
The quabs.
No quab.
Crabbington.
Eat the quab.
Reminds me.
Who's gonna eat the crab?
Decker X's Weasel.
Oh.
Actually, let me also open. I should probably have the documentation document open on the site as well as.
Yeah.
Oh, they are all collapsed in the moment. The categories. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering if I should start to deter the submissions that were selected, so that they can be put on something.
Hmm.
Actually, it's kind of a fire coincidence that the ginkgo dens blends in with the female, at least, blends in with the cones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coincidence? Hmm.
I just thought yellow-green display. And then
Also,
the orange highlights
because
the orange
I
ones.
quite like the shape. Sorry, yet another Dynamo submission here. It is supposed to be from the. It's supposed to be
See,
from
this
the
is.
the wetlands. However, I quite like these
Who
little
cares?
funds. It
This
is a
land is
wetland
good
up.
enough.
It's your submission.
Yeah.
Yeah, who
It's
cares?
submission.
Yeah, keep posting, keep making my animals. No big deal.
See, this is
That's
I
this is
don't
awesome.
my
care.
tactic.
Okay.
You
I
are
just
not beating the allegations.
this is my tactic. I just figure out which shapes and which like pencil strokes are just catch Yash's eye.
He
Stroking the
cracked the
You are
code. He
metagaming
cracked the
this.
code.
You are literally beating the system right now. Like,
That's why the magnifying glass.
And yet somehow I still have not posted a spec project of my own
Yet.
yet. I am working on that.
I mean, sometimes just taking part in one is more fun than doing all the work yourself.
Yeah, true.
I
So-
quite enjoyed like posting, for example, for Biblaridion's.
Oh, Biblarian
stuff.
stuff was good.
Yeah,
Your art for that
he's
was
a
great.
very nice guy, by the way. He was at last year's TatsuCon.
oh, that's nice.
I've only had brief interactions with him, but from what I could tell, he's very, very chill.
Yeah, he's a pleasant man. I would say. He's been on the past 2 Tetsus, I think. Or more.
And for some odd reason, I think him and James sound very similar.
Yes.
They do.
Are they both British?
The British virus.
They are.
It's
I think
just
they're from the
spreading.
same part of England.
British
I
third
think they're both
infection,
Midlanders.
aka the accent.
Yeah, no wonder then.
British to British communication, British to British conversation.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a little bad for the parent Carlosaur.
Oh.
a little deathbed.
No,
Because a
if you
coconut
imagine-
or a
Once a
pine cone.
once the cones start falling, there is no tomorrow.
I shit you not, Joshua. We're just gonna find so many different ways to have these animals die. You don't have to do a part 2.
Can they all die? The poison knows.
Alright, guys, nothing actually lived. Lemuria's done.
Yeah.
It's cooked.
Hope you had fun.
Everything's
Once the orb falls, it's over.
My
Everything's
fucking
cooked,
god.
specifically by Turkey.
My fucking god. Guess what will happen when the fucking asteroid falls?
It'll be stung by a box jellyfish and head back to
Yes,
space.
there will be fucking tsunamis, and box jellyfish will be taken by the tsunamis.
Oh my god, you're right.
That's how
Oh,
box
no.
jellyfish go extinct in this timeline.
And everything else too, because it's stung by them.
Yes.
The meteor hits every single box jellyfish, and their remains get spread all across the earth, raining in a deadly rain of like organic chunks.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo,
Deccan
no,
traps
no, no,
might
it
not
becomes
have
like a
happened,
mist.
but damn, the tsunami of box jellyfish that really did it.
It gets turned into a fine mist and then spread throughout the world. The neurotoxins enter the bloodstream of all animals.
Oh my lord.
If true.
Lemuria Phase 2, a bacteria seed world.
Oh my lord, starting from square one. We just re-evolve eukaryotes with the bacteria and the cyanobacteria.
And
Guys, let's run that
immediately
back.
Now imagine Yosh, if you will.
For the sake of
something
argument.
inside that vernal pool. Imagine something inside that vernal pool. heading right towards the submerged foot of the Parankylosaur.
Belly up.
Imagine, if you will.
I'll add that one to the collection.
Yeah, I wanted to add Frogus.
Frogus.
Fossil out of 13 said Dynamo's Paramecium become Lemuria's new rulers.
I fucking got the fucking Paramecium.
Okay, what is
Don't
which
forget
of
the
these
nematodes.
Frogos is from? Yes, the horned one.
What you all fail to understand is that even the Parameciums and the nematodes will be stung by very, very little box jellyfish.
That is true. The microscopic box species that I made and snuck into every single submission.
The horned one has appeared.
Every single submission of mine that became canon also became canon with a very microscopic species of box jellyfish. That was just in front of the camera, but you couldn't see because it was microscopic.
In reality, they do not belong to the groups they are from. They are just colonies of box jellyfish.
They're all
The brain nourishment is real tonight. Take a D20 roll.
They're all zooids. They're all zooid. Holy shit.
It's true, Fossil Adder. This frog looks depressed because many of its friends went belly up.
You know how many of your brothers went belly up in the box jellyfish war?
I didn't think so.
I rolled a nat 1. I rolled a nat 1 on my D20 check.
Oh god.
Nat 1 on my damage check. Let's go.
That was
Also,
some good ramen.
Brazilian monkey. As much as I really do like Alphicapus, I think that it's probably not possible for a Noasaur to start competing with sauropods out of nowhere.
Yeah, not like yeah.
It's a very shaped design, but also
Yet.
sauropods are already taking that niche. I just wanted to make a very nice shaped Noasaur.
Yeah.
I
I
was
will
just having
always
some fun.
I will always campaign for Caraxes.
Caraxes is just. I'm sorry for the people that did it, but it's the awesomeest submission.
How?
There are more awesome bro submissions.
It's
fucking
generic
red.
medium-sized theropod. Like,
It's not even red, it's scarlet.
and
Dinosaur sea colors.
That's such that's such a good argument against it. See, what they should have done is just give it a normal dinosaur name, but then just like call it Caraxes. That's what should happen. It's like how a Genshin Impact reference literally got in yesterday.
Wait, what?
I'm not even gonna say. I'm not gonna say. You can figure it out for yourself.
Yep.
I have no desire to look into Genshin Impact lore.
We have let it
Then it
slide.
stays.
The white pharaoh.
I'm big when it comes to pop culture osmosis, but even I have my limits.
I don't even know what Genshin Impact is.
Watch a Max
Genshin
video.
Impact.
Max will give
It's
you
a
an
game. I know that
summary.
much. And it's
Okay.
known for
Open
its
world
very
survival
fan
racist
base.
character
That's all you need to
portrays.
know.
Oh.
So
Or let's say
you
not
see
not
that
not straight up racist, but whitewashed.
you see that
Yeah,
white
it's,
pharaoh guy, the
yeesh.
dynamo. You see that white pharaoh guy. There was
My
somebody,
pharaoh.
There was somebody on Twitter that
Someone posted Brandon Pilche image. Oh my lord.
Let
that
me
Farron is
just
so funny.
post it to educate you.
For educational purposes only, of course.
Look into those set text, Dynamo.
Huh?
And just for just for like reference, all of those characters are from a region which takes a lot of cultural notes from Mesopotamia and the Pacific Islands.
Okay.
And they're whiter than the fucking white pharaoh. Are you kidding
Whiter
me?
than a sheet of bloody paper. It's horrendous. It's actually horrendous.
Literally, my teeth are
This happened with
less
the Middle
white
Eastern
than
based
that shit.
region too.
They turned the Middle East into Cracker Land.
They actually did. It's so shitty. It's actually so shitty. And you can't even argue that it's like, oh, it's a Chinese game. It's like a Chinese game company, blah 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 blah. It's literally just Hoyoverse, just Hoyoverse. Like there are other Chinese games which like portray dark skin. It's literally no excuse.
Like, China can be like no ghost, no gays, but at least they can know that like black people exist.
Yeah.
That's the issue I think with a lot of I'm speaking as an Asian person who has visited Southeast Asian countries that are from my heritage. There's a massive issue when it comes to it's not even just like they don't know, most people have never seen a black person, because it's true, a lot of people just have never seen a black person before. What actually it is the sort of the beauty standard where like lighter skin is better. That's the beauty standard in Asia, right? So there's colorism within
Yeah,
Asians
is it
itself.
like the basically
terrible.
the lighter you are, it means you don't have to go out, work in the hot sun? That
You're
kind
not
of
a
logic?
Something like that.
Yeah.
It's just like I'm glad that my generation and I believe the latter half of millennials are trying to push back against that. For instance, some of the Chinese athletes have been like incredibly whitewashed by the press, and that got a lot of backlash. So not whitewashed, but like in editing photos, their skin color was turned a lot lighter, and that got like a lot of backlash.
What the frick?
Fuck.
What?
Sounds about right.
See, it's just it's common to do that. Like for instance, I think I can't remember which one it was, but I saw images of one of the
because
athletes
light
who had
skin means
had her
success?
muscles toned down. Yeah, like it's literally just a beauty standard. It's like lighter skin equals more desirable. It's not even contained to that sort of you don't have to work anymore. It's just like this is just the way it is, for like the older generations at least.
That's wild.
Kind of
I've
disgusting.
heard India does that too, actually. Yeah.
It's
Yeah, but
pretty
India
common
is
in
still
like
fucking
Asia
racism.
generally, but it's I'm only saying it's more so obvious in Southeast Asia. So that's obviously where I interact with the most, being a Southeast Asian. So I can't really speak for other parts of Asia.
For India, it's just fucking racism.
Oh, okay, fair.
Basically, South Asia is a different population than North Asia. North Asia is.
I mean, it's not. I
much
think it's not
more
just
white.
racism. It's also just a caste system.
No,
It's okay. I just start with a lot that far out. Think if all of Europe had different skin colors from each other and different skin colors inside their own countries.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Yeah,
it's like you get a bunch of Europeans into the same room together and they start fighting. You get a bunch of different Asians in the same room, and either they start making racist jokes about each other lightheartedly, or they just start bickering. It's literally the same.
So you're telling me that Asia is literally the Balkan?
Probably the worst thing you could say in response to that.
Oh my lord!
I feel like there's gonna be a pipe bomb in my mail now.
Gonna hit with the Kaczynski Gambit.
I mean, you're not wrong. In the sense that there's a lot of
So there's a pine bomb?
bitter history not the Bible, but there's like a lot of bitter history in especially like South Asia, specifically
Yeah.
Japan and China.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Mostly
Yeah.
Japan.
Yeah.
It's
Famously,
crazy how much
yeah.
people have forgotten what the Japanese Empire did when it was still around.
And Japan not
And I say this as
addressing
a
that
person
part
who
of
loves
its
Japanese
history
food
doesn't
and, like,
help at
mediumship.
all.
Exactly.
I really wonder.
It is
how-
low-key
Paleo
infuriating, but
Fossil Adith just said Paleo Stream sponsored pipe.
what?
I am
No.
concerned.
Hi, Dynamo.
Whoa.
No.
Pipe bomb.
Bear.
So cool.
He means just pipes, not pipe bombs.
Honestly,
The pipe bombs are for Minecraft.
more like pine bomb, like a pine cone falling on your
Because
head.
when it falls, it shatters like a grenade.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's a new biological weapon. First, we weaponize the shark to gnaw on your fiber optic cables. Then it's a box
Biological
jellyfish,
warfare,
and
Sharknado.
now it's the pine cones. They might drop out of nowhere.
The pine
Tactical
cones here are
Araucarian pine.
have such sharp edges and sharp like spines on them. I was so tempted as a young child to use them as weaponry.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Have you ever had like a
I mean-
branch of an big Araucaria in your hands? That stuff is sharp as hell. You can like, I mean, actually removing the scales is really really hard. They are very tough. But you could actually use these scales like for armor basically.
Sheesh.
You would
Well, let's
probably
fix
not
them
even
out.
be able to use it in LARP or something because they are too sharp to not hurt someone.
Will actually hurt someone.
And you might hurt yourself in the process of using that stuff.
Were you
But
talking
yeah,
about
like
trying-
our carrier scales are a fantastic herbivore deterrent. Okay.
Eh,
Good grief.
could use some flying things.
We could use some flying things. I'm also like thinking like just zooming out, taking in the wool composition, like how to do some stuff here. I'm thinking of maybe
You
adding
could add more stuff to the vernal pools.
vernal
Yeah, maybe
pools. Could use some, but I mean the vernal pool corner I think has a nice fill in the moment.
She says that because.
But you
she
could
has a
hide
lot
some
of
stuff in the shade
on
without wrecking the
vernal
overall
pool.
composition.
Let me try how it looks if I add some clouds here in the background.
Oh,
Ooh.
and like a
Ooh,
nice,
and you can-
a nice columnist cloud.
Yeah.
You could
Josh,
also have
actually-
pterosaurs.
Actually, Petite has some stuff on the vernal pool. Let me just put it.
True.
You could have
Like a s-
a largish darkid flying through the clouds, leaving like a trail.
I feel like that's a little bit too far away.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Only a little bit.
Also,
only
I
a
have
tiny,
never
tiny, tiny
like
bit.
materials.
not even planes usually leave a trail like that. So
What if
Yeah.
it was a trail of shit?
Whoa, crazy! Who made that submission?
Nas, you can't just say that. It gives me ideas.
Eh,
I love these. I just saved a few of these yesterday. I think these images of herons leaving these spaghetti of shit in mid-flight.
the whirlpool
God
of
damn it.
Oh
guano.
yes.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yes.
you were you talking? I missed half the conversation. I only caught the back of it. But were you talking about using something like pine cone scales as body armor or something like that?
Yes, as an
Uh,
idea, because they are very tough and sharp.
Or specifically Araucaria scales,
Funny
which are
you should.
insane.
I mean,
Funny you should
not
mention.
just even the pine cones, the twigs, the leaves.
Well, funny you should mention all that because someone actually came up with an idea for that.
I'm not surprised.
Behold, in voice chat text. This is from Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, I can see
That does look very cool.
that has some pine coney vibes.
Pine cone.
I feel like it wouldn't be as practical because if you angle your sword upward while hitting it, you would easily go under the scales.
Yep.
So that
Also,
would
Petite,
maybe need something.
do not bring up Sid the Sloth in my presence. Back when I was a kid, I used to like stand Sid the Sloth. I fucking loved him
No,
as a
so
kid.
Brazilian, you're back.
Why the fuck are you
Hello.
saying
And yes, I agree
was trying
with you that Pleistocene humans using them as barbed wire is. I wouldn't be surprised if that was something they did.
Also, sorry to bother, but could you add some broken cones to the ones? I think they are a little too perfect on the ground.
Maybe, yeah.
True, they need to shatter.
I just don't
And
feel like
also-
it at the moment. I think.
But
fair enough.
also,
Brazilian
like
monkey.
pieces.
I love this Atstarkit to bits. I'm just not sure if it maybe fits even better in the tropical rainforest.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
do feel like it fits better in rainforest.
Yeah.
Especially if you do a canopy view.
Let's see. What else to add here?
You know, a snake would be nice.
Snake would be nice. That
Oh,
is
true. There's
true.
not a snake yet.
Yeah, I
Don't
passed on the snakes.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
Oh, also an Rahonavis relative might be good. Let's take this one by Jackja.
Nice. Jackshaw does make some cool submissions here and on Great Driving. A lot of great artwork.
Yeah.
How big is this guy? Okay.
It's so interesting seeing how you layer stuff. Because usually it's all hidden by the Discord window, so every time you send a screenshot in, we can get like a little hint of what's on what layer.
Yeah, I have quite a few layers. 33 layers in the moment just for animals, and then all basically the same amount again for
plants.
No, for references.
Fair.
Also, Brazilian monkey. I feel like Sycamore would be better for the subterranean or leaf litter piece, given the fact that it is incredibly small and would not be able to be seen.
Itty bitty.
No.
Itty bitty blind snake. I'm really happy with my
So-
renderings on the blind snakes.
It's kind of
Actually,
pointless to
I think I did well.
suggest a lot of invertebrates, maybe the bigger ones, but
Oh, Petite, check the message I sent you. Something you
Oh,
might
yeah, I see,
find
I
of
see it.
interest, I just thought.
Yeah, I'm already aware of that phenomenon. It's really cool. Cool as in like interesting,
It's
not like cool as in good.
Yeah,
what
it's
is that
interesting.
phenomenon? No, you got me interested as well.
I do not understand why. I think I understand why, but I see too many big snakes being submitted and not enough small ones.
Yeah, that's fair. Everybody wants to be the next Titanoboa, but the garden snakes are the one that live.
Mm-hmm. I saw I was looking for snakes to put on the tutorial materials. I think I found 3 different ones who were like 10 meters in size for no reason.
Hmm.
Okay, I finished my layout.
Sorry, was reading quickly up on something in mod chat.
Any other Australians in the chat right now? Are there any other Australians in the chat right now?
Technically,
I do
yes.
forget you are Australian. I always
That's why I said
assume
other, because other doesn't count me.
Technically
No.
speaking,
I keep forgetting you are Australian. I think, I keep thinking you are from Indonesia for some reason.
To be fair, that does make sense since my mum is Chinese Malay.
Ah.
She doesn't have a very strong Chinese Malay accent, but parts of my accent are like mixed between Australian and British and American from all the TV shows I watched as a kid, and then also my trips over to Malaysia and Singapore.
Hmm.
And then also hearing Vietnamese constantly in the house. Sort of a hodgepodge.
I see.
Very honest. That's actually the first time I have had someone assume I'm from Indonesia, though, which is very interesting. But yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was just gonna like say Centrelink, right? Because every single Australian, at least in WA, hates Centrelink. We hate Centrelink. I hate Centrelink. Let that be known. Someone clip that and post it to Centrelink.
I do not know what that is, but okay.
Sorry, Yosh, you were gonna say something?
Yeah, no, it's interesting. If I didn't know where you come from and what your heritage is, I would have never guessed that just from your voice.
I might have been able to
Nationality ambiguous.
I think I would have guessed
Speak for
Australian
yourself.
already.
I mean,
Because
to be fair, sometimes I forget that Armin's from Austria and not Germany.
that's the same thing.
No, honestly, as a German, it is very noticeable.
Yeah.
Like, as I've gotten to know Armin more, like, it's become the difference in their accents has become like a lot more noticeable.
The funny thing is, I noticed it when he and Levi were over here and we had our little grill party, our little barbecue. Like for the most part, we were speaking English, of course. But at some point, me and Armin were like talking a little bit longer in German. At the longer Armin spoke, the more Austrian it got.
Amazing.
Pardon my brain was half expecting you to say the more autistic it got.
Sorry, what?
Does Levi speak German, Josh?
I know he had it in school, but I don't think he's that fluent.
Okay.
You know, I don't because of my very bad accent, but for me, your accent and and Levi's is completely unrepairable. Like I don't see the German part in it.
Hmm?
I hear the German part of it very clearly, to the point where I couldn't understand either Armin or Yosh at the very start.
I can tell Armin by voice. His voice is quite distinctive, but as far as accents go, to my ears, he's fairly similar to you.
Yeah, I
Not
mean,
necessarily in voice, but accent.
it's just because
that makes sense.
Same language you grow up with, and
True.
Makes sense. And of course, Levi is also he sounds quite British to me, at least.
He does to
Be-
me, actually, yeah.
Yeah, because he grew up with all these David Attenborough documentaries. That's basically how he learned English. So.
Yep. People
that's
have...
probably why Shrimp has a similar cadence to Trey, because I remember her mentioning one time that the bulk of her English actually comes from watching Trey videos.
Wow.
That is. Oh my god, that would inflate Trey's ego so bad. Say that like people have accents off of you.
Keep this
I need
under
to check
lock
whether
and
that's actually true or not.
Yep.
Is she watching right now? I don't think she is. It's like 9 a.m.
No. She's not in
on a school day. But yeah, I do need to fact check that, but big if true.
But I could see it with a lot of people just with like watching YouTube, especially like younger generations like watching YouTube nowadays. Like that's how you learn English.
Skibbity toilet.
I mean, there is a
today with the quips actually in Twitch
it's
chat.
fascinating.
I just said Trey the English explainer.
My God.
It's fascinating to me that there is like already like this a certain YouTube dialect / cadence.
There actually is.
There actually is. It's crazy. Hi guys.
Hi guys. Today we are gonna see someone getting unalived.
Yes. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
I do not know why it sounds like 4 pop YouTubers trying to collab and failing horribly.
Hey guys, today I'm gonna torture 1,000 people live on camera.
What the fuck?
Actually, that reminds me. I watch a Minecraft YouTuber called Sorry, you go on that.
No, nothing.
You go.
Yeah, so I watch a YouTuber called Doc MC77. He's one of the hermit crafters. Plays Minecraft. And he has a kid, right? The other day, I think it was like a few like maybe a month ago, I saw that he tweeted out that his kid just randomly started speaking English out of nowhere, which is weird because he only speaks German to them. And then so he figured that his kid learned English out of just like hearing him speak English with like the other members of Hermitcraft while recording videos, which I think is like a really, really interesting because the kid's not being directly taught, right? Like they're just like overhearing stuff from like videos and then like overhearing, like not actually being directly talked to. Which I think is like, language is such an interesting thing. Because how are our brains able to like register different sounds and then create a whole concept of understanding the way we understand the world for the rest of our lives from that? That's kind of a wild thing to think about. It's like, if I learn a second language, I will still probably be thinking in English. That's just how it'll be because my brain's wired to English now. And I think in English concepts. I think of time as going forward. I think of progress as going up. I think of music as being in steps. It's like, it's such an interesting thing that these really, what would seem like inherent concepts related to the way we think and process information are solely tied just to language. It's so... This is why I love this is why I'm a linguistics
How is the
nerd. That's why I
thing
love
that
this shit.
time is going forward English?
Because, like, in some cultures, time goes backwards because we can only see the past, so we can only see what's behind us, right? Which is, like, learning this sort of stuff just changes your perspective so much. It's why I love it.
In which cultures?
Sorry, I went on a little nerd rant there. In a paleo server. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That was crazy.
Also, adding another mammal here now.
Tra tra tra.
Also, speaking of
Madagascarians.
speaking of like learning English, how can I say it? Why do some of you learn English? Because I know for a reason. I'm going to use me as an example. I learned English at a very young age because I did not like my English teacher. and out of spite, so I could sleep on her class,
Based.
I learned English to just go to sleep.
Amazing.
I'm impressed with that.
Spite, the mother of all motivation, am I right?
This is true.
Once again.
That's given
Oh,
me
this is a really weird looking sloth on a completely unrelated note.
If
Yeah.
you can believe it, this is what's the clay name again?
It's in
A
Gondwana Theater.
Gondwana Theater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see it.
They went to the trees.
But yeah, actually, I'm curious for with the same question that Sir Brazilian had, if there's any like responses other than like, oh, we just had to out of necessity.
Hmm.
Because the only non-native English speakers would be.
Also, yeah, that
Neff
that
and
reminds me,
Josh
Sir
at the
Brazilian.
moment,
I thought Brazil didn't have English classes.
Yeah, most of our schools doesn't. Mine had because it's a private school, but the teacher was Senora.
I had that
I-
with math. I wish it would have motivated me to be better at math.
I gotta be honest. I was a great student until 8th grade, where I couldn't keep up with the math class, and the math teacher, like on the last day of the exams or tests on that year, he turned around to me and said, "Hey, did you? Fun fact: 80% of the stuff I'm teaching you, you are not going to apply to your life. Live up with that." And I just started being a bad student after that, because I was like, why should I learn this if I'm not going to use on my daily basis?
Way to encourage people to study.
Yeah.
Indeed.
True.
I love that one
See,
Saturday
Tariana.
morning serial cartoon where like full classroom and one of the students is like, "Oh, will we use this at any point in our future?" And the teacher is just like, "Some of the really smart ones of you might."
Oh god, that's a good line.
I don't remember I learned.
Also, funny enough, a few years ago, for a urban sci-fi / fantasy project, I wanted to calculate a population growth for a race for a species I made up. And so I was like, that certain equations I learned back in 10th grade would have been great right now. What was it again? But the power of the internet helped me.
Understandable.
You were asking Petite about are there any other Australians in chat?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Petite's not here.
But they were asking.
How did I learn the English?
Let's see. Another Noah saurid, or maybe some more birds.
Wait, did you draw one of the pine cones floating?
Floating pine cones? I don't see any floating pine cones.
Oh, that's a frog. That's one of the frogs. Okay. My bad.
The froggy. The small beastie. With horns.
Where is Turkey? We need him here right now.
We need the turkey.
Why do we need Turkey?
Because he can do the Welsh accent for the little beastie thing.
Little beastie. I cannot do it. I can do a Gaucho accent though.
Even though what?
Agaúso.
But Petite, you were asking earlier, are there any other Australians in chat?
Yes.
Technically speaking, you have one. You've muted yourself.
I'm trying to. No, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out who.
Guess.
Wait, are you a secret Australian?
Like, are you in Australia right now?
Not in it, but I am an Australian citizen.
You have Australian.
Wait,
I've known you for like 2 years. I've known you for 2. Some of these people have known you for longer than I have, and they didn't know that you have an Australian citizenship. What? This is a mad lore drop. What?
I think I knew, but I totally forgot.
Yeah, I've brought this up before.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
so what's the story, if you're able to say?
Put simply, my parents, neither of whom are from Australia, met in Australia, lived there for a few years, got married there, and I was very nearly born there.
That's a fucking important part of your fucking lore.
Oh wow. Wait, which part of Australia?
I mean,
which state?
I wouldn't say that's important part. You've never been there.
They spent most of their time
Brisbane.
in Sydney, I think.
Brisbane, okay.
Sydney,
Oh.
not Brisbane.
Oh, Sydney, okay.
Amazing names.
Man, both Sydney and Brisbane citizens are gonna hate me for that miss here.
You're genuinely the first Australian I met that is not from the West Coast.
Yes, they met in Sydney, spent a bit of time in... I think they spent quite a bit of time in Canberra as well. And quite a lot of it they just spent
Nice.
travelling across the country. And then they went back to England, had me, and ever since I came... Did I cut out?
That is such a
Yes.
crazy
Yes.
lore drop. What in the world?
Yeah.
Well, now you do know. They have told
That's
me...
wild.
It's getting out of hand now. There's 2 of them.
So question. So you were not born in Australia. You were nearly born in Australia.
Yes.
And then, but you still lived in Australia for a bit, right?
I have never actually been to Australia.
So, wait. So since your parents were Australian citizens, you are technically an Australian citizen as well.
I have the paperwork to prove it.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Okay, edit pterosaurs. Also, maybe moving them a little bit different. Maybe over here.
In case things come to bad in scale of Brexit, you can go to a place even worse.
Yep.
Born to be spicy British. Born normal British.
Technically not born normal British.
Or maybe up here.
My dad is normal British because he's from Liverpool.
My dad is normal British. There's no such thing as a normal British.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
Isn't there? To me, normal British is just someone who's born in Britain. And that's that.
Yeah, that's what I meant in this context.
But my mother is from Peru. So...
Ah, okay.
That...
Indonimus Rex is asking if we have any Ellesmerians yet.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that too. We shall look for one.
Yeah, I will pass them on. It is time for another spam.
But also this reminded me like normal British and stuff like that.
Yeah.
there is in recent years a new term popped up here in Germany used by Nazis to describe what like they of course use it looking for a rebranding. They wanted to have a new term for people born here and being of the same quote unquote race, stuff like that. So they call that bio-Germans.
Oh, that is
really fucking well.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got midway through
God.
naming a disease.
Yes.
I mean,
It sounds
I
like a
consider their
pathogen.
ideology a disease, so that fits.
It's a pathogen.
Based.
Oh god. Speaking of actually not speaking of anything, but Grace has a hand up.
Oh yeah.
I will get her up.
Oh god, that sounds so freaking dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I'm
neo-Nazi.
sorry, bio-German?
Yes.
Yes.
It sounds honestly better in German, but yeah.
I don't.
It
But I assume that's a
is
relative
a stupid concept through and through.
How does it sound? in
It's their
German,
replacement for Aryans, basically.
Yeah. What? How would you say it, or write it in German? Yeah.
Wait,
Bio-Deutsche.
is there replace?
It sounds even worse. It sounds like you're biologically predispositioned toward being a douchebag.
Exactly.
Yes.
And people who use that term unironically probably are.
Yeah.
More like bio-douche, am I right? I literally said what Grace said, but louder.
Yeah, mine was funnier.
This is true.
Sometimes
This is a perfect
jokes
example of
don't
loud doesn't
have
equal
to be
funny.
explained. Oh wait, I got
Okay,
another
yes,
text
take
from
that,
the editor
explain
chat.
the joke.
Hopefully you never had an encounter with somebody who talks about fucking bionicle Dutch.
Dutch.
For a moment, I thought you said bionicle Dutch.
Yes.
Did I stutter?
It kinda is.
Well, that sounds cool. Bionicle Dutch.
No, it's not.
That's just That's just the Dutch
Bionicle.
dub of Bionicles.
Just
Yeah.
imagine Bionicles in shorts.
Or bionicles with loads of tulips and windmills around them.
Imagine.
Bionicles, but they all have bikes.
Dutch made out of tulips, bicycles, and windmills.
Please.
Isn't that just normal Dutch?
No, that's just
Sure,
normal
like Rontathea
bionicles.
said ecological Austrian.
I quite like these Alice Marians here. They are funky.
They're very funky.
But it's you are no by Australian.
I see.
I'm trying to
we're
figure out
getting
how
the
that
big
works.
cloud
So,
for
are
us.
we talking about like nationality-wise, or are we talking like?
Yes.
I think it's ethnicity-wise.
It's
Which
honestly, I
kinda
don't
kills
think
the
it.
point of not using the Nazi one.
It's literally just no. I don't want you to be a part of it. So I'm making a new name for it.
The name is Tumblr.
How do we
Nobody
create a
would
new
want
group to
to
lay our hate onto?
It's literally when feminism was like some people in the feminist party was like, oh, we don't like trans people. Ah, turf.
Let's just call ourselves something bad.
Yep. Bionicle, but with pastries, fossil adder. I don't know. The Dutch
Huh.
famous for that?
Wait, this might be really stupid, but what's bionicle?
Oh no.
You've angered like 50 old people.
Hey,
you have
old
invoked the
people.
wrath of
I
God.
just aged by 20 years.
Petite, I swear
Remind
to
me,
God.
Dynamo, how old are
I'm
18.
I'm 20, but I grew up like half of my childhood was in the middle of bumflip nowhere, Pine Savannah, Mississippi.
It's no excuse.
Pine Savannah.
My
Okay.
childhood consists of frogs, guns, and grass.
Even I knew what
Well, that is a
bionicles was as a
What
kid.
the fuck? How did
Yeah,
you?
at least you're honest.
I don't know if I'm on board with that cover of Lawyers, Guns, and Money.
What?
Play themselves in the land of traitors.
Bionicles was a toy series, toy line produced by Lego.
Yep. These
And
gifts, you may have recognized them.
Yeah, it was like the
Go on.
best thing ever.
So
It was.
Okay, all
Bionicles got discontinued in 2010.
yeah.
Wow.
Also, this trailer explains everything.
You know what? I do not recognize these whatsoever. And I played with Legos.
They
I
were.
mean, yeah, Legos is universal, but not every part of it.
Yeah, they used different molds from the normal Lego sets. They had their own distinct.
Yeah,
look
I
about
mean,
them.
but also you could still, like, that's what I like about them, that you can still recombine all the pieces with normal Lego. At least the early
mean,
generations,
these were the-
absolutely. I know Lego also experimented with other some other lines where it's like, that's no longer Lego. What the fuck are you doing? But
Yep.
Lego Friends moment.
These were the first Bionicles, Dynamo.
Huh.
they were rather basic
wasn't
back then, just testing the waters. Not too crazy yet.
Yep. This is true.
This was so good.
For me, I think the second generation will always be the best.
My favorite was.
Also third.
I was
I'm not
always
sure.
third. The Baraki were the coolest. Me and Impulse are aligned on that.
Yeah, you might recognize Bionicle because all the fucking YouTube videos back in the day used Bionicle music.
Oh, yes. How can we forget that?
Yeah, still not ringing a bell.
These dudes.
I just want to clarify that comment
the
about old people I made was a joke. I literally have a Bionicle.
I still have all my
I used to
balls.
have so many.
I'm still mad that you had to remind me that I'm old.
Yeah, and they had so much mini games on the Lego website where you could just play the Bionicles and.
Since our family was late to the internet, I never experienced that, unfortunately.
The website, the Lego website, had dozens of mini games all over it.
Yeah, it was
and
incredible.
Bionicle had some of the best.
They had
many
Bionicle
an hour.
Tower Defense.
Yep.
Is
These
it
dudes
weird
here.
to say? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that wasn't saying much. You go on.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like it is weird to acknowledge like I was born 5 years before these things got discontinued.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
No, that's fine.
Wait, you're only like a year older than me? I thought you were like 3 years older than me.
Holy
No,
fuck,
I'm only
that is even younger.
an year. I am 19.
My God.
You're really making us feel secure about our age now.
We're all just babies.
I gotta be honest. It is better than the time like since I do boxing, some of my trainers are really old. And when I remind them like I was born in 2005, they say I was going out of college in 2005.
Oh boy.
Age is a lovely thing, isn't it?
Indeed.
You can't say that.
I never
fucking
mentioned
20.
stuff like, oh, I was still studying there because I studied for so long. It has no meaning.
I mean, You talk about age as one thing, Dynamo. I have not aged in about 10 years.
How old are you?
Fossilata just said, anyone here remember Lego Legends of Chima?
Yes!
I
I
do.
remember Legend of
Thank
Chima and
you.
it was fucking
Thank you
Now
for
that
acknowledging
one might ring a bell.
Folks,
Legend of
this I do not remember.
I think that
I
might
do,
be
I do.
after our time.
I was too young to grasp the concept of what was a furry. But
Whoa, that is an
You
interesting
said
way
so
to start a sentence.
I hold on.
Go on.
I really like
I
the
already
Legends
knew
of
it was
Chima
basic.
Mammoth.
Post it. God, what is this?
It was started in 2013 and got discontinued in 2015.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
So you are telling
that
me that
looks
there is potentially people in this Discord that are younger than fucking Legend of Shima.
Potentially,
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
possibly.
What a time to be alive.
I don't remember this. That looks like a cool mammoth robot.
Yeah, it does look.
Yeah, the large toys are really good.
It must have come
the
around the
crocodile one
time
is
where,
also
where
nice.
I no longer watched kids TV and so didn't see all the ads constantly.
Yeah, Legend of Shima is like furry Ninjago.
It was basically a show that was made to sell the Lego sets.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I mean, what
Like
isn't?
most Lego shows.
Yeah, like
But they were actually good.
But somehow they slapped, so.
Like the Lego games.
You were asking. Were you asking me, Dynamo, how old I was?
No, I don't believe I did.
I did.
Someone did.
I did. I did.
Okay, I am 27, 28 in 11 days.
Oh boy.
Wait. Does this mean we can sing happy birthday?
Yes.
If I
Yes,
bother to
soon, not today.
If I bother to show up.
You will show up and you will be happy.
Eventually you will show up. And when the time arrives, we will be ready. This
He
is
who
a
needs
threat.
to be silenced. You didn't tell us
Or
that
is it a
was his
promise?
birthday.
Maybe both.
Yeah, I was
not
gonna say
mutually.
both.
I don't remember. Also, there was like 3 people were at the same birthday at this point.
I have a question. Going back around to the Lego stuff for a bit. Do you guys have seen the movies of a Lego with this guy on it? Like this rock monster?
Gurmit.
No, sorry.
Nope.
Yes, the
I
Lego.
I
the
think I
Lego.
remember that.
I
And I didn't care
fucking
for
love
it.
those.
Also, he who needs to be silenced. Well, we didn't know. Although I feel like it was mentioned at some point, but not during a stream at least. Not that I remember. Happy birthday. A late birthday.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Actually, in that case.
Yeah.
Wait, it was a double birthday? Holy shit. Okay,
He who
well,
needs to be
now we gotta
silenced. I'm constantly interacting with many people. I can't remember all the times someone says it's their birthday.
Especially if it's only on general topic.
One thing, speaking of birthdays, one thing I find funny. I was born on the same day as Grafwa.
Oh, another one.
Oh,
I think we have at this point 4 people that have on the 6th of June their birthday.
What is with June and this server?
I
Is this
don't
the
know.
holy-
Wait, who else was? I know Brennan. It's Brennan's birthday and someone else.
So, I know that statistically it's actually pretty common for once you get to a certain number of people all sharing the same space, there's a good chance that 2 of them share a birthday.
That is true.
Yeah.
But 4 of them, that's a lot.
It's not very many. I want to say like 20.
Yeah.
I mean, we
that
could
would make
start
sense.
having a Palestream birthday calendar where everybody can put in their birthday.
Oh goodness.
Oh god.
Like just having a Google sheet, and everybody can put in their birthday.
Well, I know on Mammalia there's a bot that you can just like type a command into and like, hey, this is my birthday, and then on the day of your birthday, it'll just make a little birthday announcement.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've seen that in other servers.
Small digression, Nick. There's a new Borsec vlog.
What?
Wait, isn't the 6th of June like? Isn't that significant to World War II? Was that D-Day?
I think so. Or
Yeah,
is
it's D-Day. It's fucking D-Day.
I wouldn't know. The military history of World War II was never that important for us in school. Military history. The other parts, very much.
Yeah,
I don't know. It seems to me like the military history would be very important. Just maybe not for the reasons that you want to like.
No. Really,
on.
no. We basically never talked about stuff like what weapons are used, what important battles there are. That is not important parts of a German curriculum.
I mean, it's good, but also.
Who the fuck?
Like D-Day is for us. Yeah, that thing happened, but when it happened is or like all the specifics around it not as important like the stuff that led to it.
Yeah. Also, the Allies had already landed in Sicily, so I guess that's not that big of an event for.
Actually, let me check.
Germans and for.
When was it?
It is
Oh,
It
by the
was
way-
on the 6th of June.
Hey Josh, the thing that you have isn't for...
I hit Europe like D-Day.
It's your fucking birthday.
Hey Josh, the thing that you have isn't in the woodlands. It's for tropical rainforest and eastern maritime.
Oh, true.
forest.
Yeah. No, sorry. I just really like the water on
It's-
that thing.
It's
I know,
right
right?
there on the text.
Which one was it? Is this no, not this one? It was the upper one. Maybe tomorrow.
Oh god.
What else do we have here? Another small Alice Marion, I think, might be good.
What do you mean tomorrow, Yosh? There's not a stream tomorrow.
True. I mean next week. God damn it. Also, thank God not tomorrow because I first have to come up with a composition for tropical rainforest. And I have other stuff to do this well.
I guess.
Yeah, you still need to get back to me.
Yeah.
Come on, Harbinger Bed, Harbinger Bed.
On what?
Stuff and things.
Plans.
Plans within plans within plans.
Please, come on, Harbinger Bed, you have to.
Let's put in. I think it's another jug. Yes, it's another jug jar. See, since we already have the other. The other horned raptor in yesterday. Might as
Diablo
well add,
Raptor.
might as well add the most awesome bro of them all.
I mean, it's great.
That thing looks more like eye stalks on a snail.
Only from
It looks more
far.
like a standard dromaeosaur than a Nagin.
Yeah, it's a short snapped one.
So many things I've just realized in this image have horns on.
It's a horny forest.
Also, question: are those 3 large claws it has, or just feathers?
Sorry, what?
On its wing, it has like Therizinosaur claws.
I think that's just stylized.
I think it's also just not understanding how dromaeosaur wings work.
I feel, yeah, I'm not sure if this is
Yeah.
supposed to be.
I agree.
Oh no, it is claws on the arms.
Yeah.
The description says usually Dromaeosaurs have feet claws, but they use long arm claws, similar to Megaraptors.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's something
Yeah,
I retcon here.
No, it made sense so well.
Censorship.
What do you mean makes sense so well?
It's a Megaraptor, like.
It's not a Megaraptorin though.
It's an
I know
Unalagin.
it's not a Megaraptor, and it's in the. I made the fucking list.
There are no Megaraptorins
What?
on Unal.
There are no Megaraptorins, Nav.
Yeah,
I
I
fought for
know.
Megaraptorins, but they didn't make it on.
I know you are not.
There are no Megaraptorins and there's no war in Basing Say.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, Naf. No Megaraptors at all.
Yeah, I'm especially sorry for Yakuvosa.
Pour one out for Yakovos.
F in chat.
I can't wait to see someone recreate Megaraptorins from Karyamiforms.
For shits and giggles.
The retrosaurs will be so numerous, and yet so few will be canonized.
I do say I had I don't know, a vision perhaps that on the third phase someone's going to make a heterosaur like the one you guys did on the Lost World challenge.
If hadrosaurs make it out of the first
the
one.
hadrosaur. The hadrosaur sloth.
No. The TU Carnosaur.
Gongi Rex.
I do not know the name. I found that the picture of the Lost World challenge when I was a kid, and it stuck around with me.
Rex.
When you were a kid.
Isn't that lovely?
How long ago was it?
Joshua, inspiring people with Spec Evo challenges since, what's the time?
Many
The 1800s.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. I think. Wait, what challenge did I saw as a kid? Because Lost
How
World
old are
is
you
2020.
again?
I am 19.
Yeah. Well,
That's so old he already forgot again.
You were like 16 at the time.
No. I think I'm mistaking it for School Island.
Ah. I mean, yeah, that was a year beforehand. Not bad, but fair.
Yeah.
I do remember the first piece I saw from Joshua. It was the Bromacher, I think the name.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that's a blast from the
Yeah.
past.
Yeah. I don't think I should talk too much about the first pieces I saw from Joshua because I was in fucking middle school at the time.
Wait, so Yoshi is the oldest in this call, right?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Unless there's a
By a little
person
bit.
in
I mean,
chat.
Grace is close behind. But
Great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Grace is like
technically
younger,
there's
right?
less than a year between us.
You guys are both elderly as hell.
Bro, they ain't even hit half a century yet.
I'm
Elderly.
sorry, my ears are so bad I can't hear the words of the fetus.
Fetus or not.
Hold the ultrasound scanner closer. You'll hear it better then.
Ay.
Dum-ba-dum-boom.
How much longer do you
Reminds
expect
me,
to
I
keep
think it's
going
been a
on
while
this
since I got
useless
these
night
blue
job?
pill commercials on Tumblr for a while.
Right?
Ah, yes.
Tumblr ads go crazy.
Tumblr is
What
a
are you
little,
on about?
little cookie crazy. Yes.
I will be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know, Yoshua. Is that a problem for you?
I find it liberating. The Tumblr thinks that that it no longer recommends it to me because I guess they figured out I'm not 80 and need them.
I mean, it's perfectly normal for men to have that kind of problem.
That is true. We are not shaming here anyone on basis of that.
Fossil Adder brings up a really good point. So are the horns on this guy like oversized keratin sheets? Is this a bit derived for the Maastrichtian? And I would say yeah, given the fact that dromaeosaurs didn't have keratin sheets there in the first place. I think they're more like soft tissue waddles, I want to say.
Maybe.
I mean,
do you retcon it?
Screamers.
Honestly,
yeah. I think
look
like stuff like keratin structures and like that would be really quick to evolve.
They just look like lacrimal horns.
But dromaeosaurs didn't have lacrimal horns. That's my point. So they'd have to have evolved that first.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean,
this could be a really basal unenlagine.
Yeah.
There doesn't need to be a big osteological structure underneath for something like this to appear.
Yeah.
I guess my point is that just we don't see any sort of keratin display structures there in any dromaeosaur.
Well, but how much preserved keratin from dromaeosaurs do we have?
Yeah.
No, as in like we'd see osteological correlates of some sort, even if it's like a little small thing.
Would we though?
Well, yeah, to support such a large display, to support such a large structure, we'd at least have to see like actual horn projections, but then also the rugosity of the bone itself.
Yeah,
but they would say need to be actual horns.
No, they wouldn't. But my point is that we don't see any like rugosity at all in that area of dromaeosaurs like we do in.
They could also be modified feathers.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
See, now you're cooking. Now you're cooking.
Like enlarged feather tracts, basically. You would probably still get like a quill knob on your face, but these are easy to overlook.
That's just like a massive modified feather. That's crazy.
You know what would be worse? Infinitely worse, and also not functional or plausible in the slightest. What if it is just a weird soft tissue growth, but like a hardened one? That is a symbiotic relationship between this dromaeosaur and its scandal sister species.
I like where you go.
So, you have the normal multicellular dromaeosaur that gets...
Oh god, I just realized what you said.
That purposefully infects its face with the single-cell dromaeosaur that then produces these tumors that are hard and used to manipulate the environment and display.
My god.
That's so fucked.
That might be the most
insane.
insane.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
That might be the most insane bit of speculative evolution I've ever heard in my entire life.
I have heard worse, but
Kinda like single-cell humans infect Discord servers.
I had similar ideas.
True.
I had similar ideas once for an intelligent species, but they were aliens. So.
What do you think about the scandal horns? A bit too scandalous?
They might be too scandalous.
Oh, good lord.
I like my enlarged feather tracts more, and not for personal reasons, but mostly for sanity reasons.
I will implement this in my own projects.
You are free to do so. quickly trademark it before someone else does.
Will do. Will do.
Take it and get the hell out of here.
We already have a canonical tumor face growing disease. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Yes.
Although
yes.
it's not
True.
a scandal.
That is true.
I wonder, is it possible for a plant scandal to happen?
I don't think so.
Do
Hard to
plants
say.
even get canceled?
I mean, could that something like this happen with galls?
Oh no.
Oh.
Maybe.
I
no.
don't think it would happen on the gall itself, because the gall itself is just a new organ produced by the plant, influenced by the gall-making animal.
But imagine a plant that would need galls to grow in order to reproduce. I don't know why or how.
Fertile goals.
But
I was about to say, what the fuck?
Tons of little French people, yes.
No!
Little
Making
do
this joke every
he
time.
know that French only reproduced by goals.
Tiny
Are we
Asterix
tricked?
mustaches
Somebody-
growing on
The goal-making
trees.
disease infects like the flower-making gene like the genes that code for flower making, and so they can only produce flowers by getting galls. Is that the idea?
Oh my god.
Basically.
Asterix mustache is a scandal.
That's kind of cool, actually. I'm not gonna. That's kind of cool. Also,
Do
credits
we
to
have-
Dinodactylus altus in voice chat
Make
text.
the
That's a blast from
ghouls-
the past.
Make the ghouls onion shaped, just for added effect.
Do we
Problem
have
is-
any frogs
We have a
We have-
frog
We
in
have
in.
here?
one, right?
Yes,
Oh, we
it's
do?
one of yours.
Oh, cool. Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
How did I
I'm
miss
pretty
that?
sure you were here for that, but you did not react at all when I put it in.
Oh, awesome.
It's the horned one.
I'll be honest, I've been kind of passing in and out of consciousness the entire
Oh
stream.
my god,
so,
is he disassociated?
Awesome.
Jeez,
No, I'm
right
actually,
now,
like,
horned
I've been
things in
actually
here.
passing out. It's not so much disassociating as I woke up at, like, 5 a.m. today, and, you know, stream started at, like, 2:30 almost. So, you know, I've been just kind of passing in and out of consciousness.
Understandable.
No,
Wednesday.
you gotta go to bed. We're gonna kick you out, and you gotta go back to bed.
Okay.
It's not that I have to go to bed, it's just, like, afternoon nap hits me, but it's not afternoon.
But, like, do you think you probably need to rest soon?
I mean, not really.
How many hours of sleep did you get?
I usually get anywhere from 10 to 5 or 6, and usually I'm good on that.
How long are we going? 37 minutes and 38 seconds.
We are. Oh, already.
See, if the stream starts.
Yeah, because
you
Sunday
started
streams start
the-
earlier. I'm still feeling much more fresh than on yesterday's stream around this time.
And you had 5 or 10 minutes.
I think I should start
Right.
Lemuria streams in general a little bit earlier.
Ooh.
Yeah,
at-
probably a
at
good
least-
idea.
At least the Friday stream.
Yeah.
Because ending up at 7 a.m.
Maybe
is
we
absurdly
would be able to actually get a little bit more done that way or two.
Yes.
But also,
Mm.
like, I would like to add this memo by Nasir, which is apparently a termite specialist. But for that, we also would need some termites. Do we
There are
have some
surprising amount of
tree-living
termite
termites?
specialists.
I think we do. And they closed.
So, ooh, true. We also need some snakes in here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Joshua,
Yes.
I was thinking, if you wanted to add some snakes, you could make one of the branches of one of the araucarias, uh, like below the how Navi's relative, kind of drooping down, so you could add the snake like hiding on the leaves or something, and then you could add more smaller creatures.
True, true. I don't know, I could add a branch here coming
Yes,
in.
Arbotermis cervus from the Vola Vespa Velopespacothemetheria, whatever.
What that was a
The
mouthful.
random sauropod, don't mind it. In that image. There's an arboreal termite nest.
Oh, these guys are cool.
These ones are good. Not
Oh,
really
the
specialized.
Arbotermis cervus.
Yeah,
They
yeah, Brazilian
make
monkey
simple.
posted it.
Yeah, they make simple lumps on the trees.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, let's put these guys in. I mean, you will not see them, but you will see their nest.
Red spirits and contagion.
I mean, you could do dots.
Not at the distance I have in mind.
Even dots would be very.
Fair enough.
This guy 40 centimeters.
No, do it on the ground so my thing can be drawn.
What's your thing? What thing in specifics, I mean?
No, I'm just jesting. I do have something, but I'm just jesting. I did like a Yunnan logging which like made its sickle claw more robust so it can dig through.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Also fully feathered face to protect against like stings and spraying.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Do we have any grounded ants actually?
We have one from Pectinodan, I reckon. One of these add-ons.
Did you make any ants, Dynamo?
Oh, yesterday.
Dynamo?
I think we may have last time though.
I think we've lost Dynamo.
Let me check if we. Let me check if he's still taking notes at least. He's taking notes. Okay. Yeah. Gonna get something to eat.
Yep.
Aha, my tablet's finally ready to draw.
Nice.
I shall do what I do best. Minecraft spec evil.
Minecraft.
Me and my friend have a Minecraft themed spec evil thing. So like, for instance, we don't want to use stuff like for the a cow. We decided to use like Toxodon as the proxy for the cow.
to make it more cube shaped.
Yes.
Incredible.
This is specifically for Brazilian monkey, but also everyone should really listen to this piece of advice. When you're suggesting stuff, you should really take into account whether it can actually be seen in the composition, or whether it will actually like fit within the composition. Because I don't think we're going to be able to see a single earwig from this distance. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
From like anywhere.
Giant.
As cool as I might be, getting some of these smaller creatures in here is really tricky.
What? Well, for some reason, my tablet doesn't understand that Brazil is a region.
To your tablet, Brazil isn't real?
Like I got it from Paraguay because it's a lot easier, and dollars converted to pesos to reais is a lot cheaper. So I got there, and it's not
Back your nectar.
understanding that Brazil is a country.
Damn.
Bless you.
Think I think I got the rush on the item.
I put it on Argentina, even though I do not like my fellow brothers from there.
Hmm.
They got the World Cup.
Ah, yes.
I for some reason, in like all my life, I never was too bothered to care for soccer most of the time. But that's one World Cup, like the last one, it got me hit like hell.
Do you pay attention to the Copa America?
No, World Cup.
Fair enough.
Copa America is very, how can I say, stupid.
Why is it stupid?
The new soccer team from Brazil almost lost to Uruguay. And Uruguay is fucking Uruguay. They don't have a proper soccer team.
Didn't
So,
Uruguay
like,
win the World Cup a few times?
a few times, but like, how
Yeah.
can I describe?
Never
After the World Cup of
That
2000,
feels like coping, what you're
2000,
talking there.
It was coping
a
hard.
bit, it is a bit of coping because after the World Cup from 2014, the Brazil national team never got the same.
Nope. Oh dear. Yeah, I feel your pain there, Sir Brazilian.
It was
I
the
wit-
Germans who won.
7-1.
Oh, you got destroyed.
It was very funny to watch. I'm not invested in football / soccer in any way.
That's just brutal.
What? We had an art event going on at the same time, and we sometimes like it was with performances and videos. And during the videos, after the videos, we sometimes switched over to TV on a big projector, and it was like, this isn't real. We just made this up for the show here, you know. We couldn't really believe ourselves.
Yeah. Very glad Miguel's not here for this because he flips his lid whenever we bring this up.
I gotta say, even though I don't care that much, it is getting me angry. So I will ask to change subject.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but you were talking about Uruguay. Their only good player is now at the end of. So.
Oh yeah, you keep forgetting you're partly from Peru, so you're also invested in football.
Yes. The two places on Earth most obsessed with. God damn it! Am I cutting out again?
Partially.
And
Sometimes.
The green ring around my icon keeps
Yep,
seeming
there it
to
was again.
shut off.
Yeah.
Yeah. No worries. It was still
Joshua.
Yes.
The termite nest there reminds me of the nest of this bird.
What is that?
There is a João de Barro.
Oh, these
Ooh.
guys. Yep.
Yeah, I've seen these.
They're fun.
Is that nest? Is that clay or is
That's
it
a clay
wood
nest.
pulp?
Yeah.
Sculpted
Clay, mud,
beakful by
pieces,
beakful.
grass.
It is a wonderfully constructed nest.
Indeed. It takes like I think 3 months to build, and they use it for 3 months, then leave.
Do they go back to it?
No.
For future breeding seasons?
It's
Oh,
not
okay.
really. It's agile, so it's clay. So if it isn't well ventilated, like a house, it can get very.
I'm sorry if I didn't understand.
Generally, when you build something that is naturally ventilated, it's better to discard it rather than to risk germs to contaminate your next batch.
I see. But not really. The reason they don't use the nest, if I remember correctly, is because the female will get less interested on the same nest. They want to see the male build another one to see if it's capable of building another nest, if I remember correctly. And these abandoned nests are occupied by parrots, other birds, and etc. Even the squirrels use them sometimes.
Let's see, some big insects maybe.
Oh my lord, look at this Minecraft mod, Cal.
Must be very big then.
Oh.
I just sent a video of a roof tank mod in
Oh,
voice chat
God.
text.
Oh,
I don't think we have any.
Oh god.
Oh, that looks nice.
It's so cool.
I don't think we have any particularly large bugs, but some that would be visible.
Not sure.
Pretty much all from JW.
I think, but it is right. She has a dragonfly that should be visible.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, dragonfly works. Also, how large is that
Please
triops?
don't let the monkeys
Or
poke hole in this one.
Scrolling. Yep, there.
Bumpity boom.
I suppose I can just give it the size whatever. It's not to scale.
Yeah, I specifically made it so that you can choose the size.
Yippee!
Nice. That's funny.
Let's put
I think I did give them like size requirements, but since the majority of them are SP, then it's just like different species, different size.
Yeah. So we got a triops and a damselfly. Oh, great. Wait, I need to look up the species names. Ah!
Eyeless triops. Woo! Oh, well, actually, that's a damselfly, not a dragonfly.
Yeah.
I don't know. For me personally, damselflies are just way more fun to draw than dragonflies. They just have a more satisfying shape to me.
Oh god. That's because you're lesbian. You love damsels.
I see what you did there, and I fully support it.
Even though it's 9 o'clock and not 10, but we're gonna do that.
Makes sense.
Now, hurry up then.
There we go. Just a bunch of transparency on top.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! I concur.
How is it that it's only like the guttural like clacking noises that pick up? None of my high-pitched squeaks, squawks, squeals, or shrieks.
I think microphones in general are better at picking that stuff up.
Gotta be kidding me!
Did you
You
fall
doing
again?
okay there?
No! Squid keeps spawning in my aquariums!
Oh, that's
How?
It's weird because I have never seen any squid in my aquarium.
Fuck
But I'm
you!
pretty sure my tanks are much bigger than yours.
You should see this algal reef one, it's massive.
Wait, send a screenshot, surely.
Bro's
Yeah.
going for professional aquariums.
Send a screenshot.
Hold on.
I still remember the one time you built your aquarium, went out of it, and suddenly there was goddamn, what are these sizes again? Creeper?
Squid.
Right next to it. In the basement.
Oh.
Yes, I remember.
Okay. Little damselflies.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh my god, there's more. Oh!
Send the
Okay.
Fuckers.
Actually, let me have a look into the open woodland thread overall. Just scrolling a little bit. Maybe there's something coming up that hasn't been really suggested yet that we can add here.
Yeah, that's always a risk.
Oh, what is that actually? How big is this?
The open woodland.
Oh. Oh. 18-centimeter long carnivorous
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
The Annihilator Roach.
cockroach.
Crazy. Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's a funky one.
A roach.
Cryodraken just brought up the fact that we still don't have a snake.
True. Let me I'm keeping this one open.
And I will say Cryodraken does have some very nice snakes for the open woodland.
Cryodraken has some very nice snakes, yes.
Indeed.
Also, what is with this? A rather large
Yeah, not
spider.
that large.
Oh, that's
7
the spider that they're
centimeter,
pulling apart.
13 centimeter.
What?
I
What's
think
up with the feathers?
the large spiders should be better in leaf litter. Just
We passed the 7-hour mark without realizing. Roll 2d20s for psychic damage checks.
I think we are quite close to ending it here.
I rolled a 32.
Oof.
Yeah, just looking at the thread is generally the end of the beginning.
Okay, let's
Beginning
also
of the end.
add this snake here, which is not that large.
Yes.
Nice and flat. How big are these guys? 1 centimeter scale about.
Yeah. I
These
feel like most insects would be better in leaf litter.
Snake. Snake.
Snake your booty.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's kind of
In
like
the Schneck Club.
plants. I feel like some texts are like plants and insects will mostly be canonized
Bearingle, there is indeed a Norse sword in here.
until proven
Ginkgo dance down
otherwise.
here.
Yep, Ginkernens is a nozosaur.
Yep.
Go boss animal.
See what snake would fit here.
You got medsoids, you got a boid, you got a nagirophid.
What's a
Are they
Nigerophid
all?
doing in the open woodlands?
You know,
just
nagirophid
chilling.
things.
Fuck.
Vernal pool Nigerophid?
I mean, it's saying here it's more for the wetlands. So
Fleeting, belly up.
Okay.
its name means numb biter from the marsh. So
I like that.
yeah.
Solid name.
Could
Do we have any boas yet?
We have the big flat one from the rivers is a boet.
True.
I keep forgetting that thing's a boid.
Yep.
It looks like a.
Although it makes sense
Medsoid.
because boets have these very flexible jaws. So
That is true.
that's something you can't really do with Metzoid.
Wait a second, do basil boats have that?
I don't know. I'm not sure we have well enough fossils to know that even from the Cretaceous.
That is a good point. It's probably just vertebrate.
I think we mostly have vertebrae from the Cretaceous when it comes to boets.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if this were the case,
That is true. That.
since most birds have that and they have a near global distribution. Would be
That's
weird
maritime
if this
forest.
happened.
That's that. Oh, how big? Ooh, wait. But we could add some of these here, probably. The cicadas.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
My God. I forgot about the cicadas.
Yay. And these are the ones that don't sing.
Ah.
Thank God.
They smack their butts onto solid objects.
Booty shakers.
Yes, they're drummers, but not internally. I think the last surviving ones of this family, like IRL, are in Australia and Tasmania.
Uh,
The Tedigarctids.
I think.
Okay, I don't see here any specification for the different species where they live, so I will suspect they are just in shrubby, foresty areas in general.
Yeah.
So perfect, because
Pretty
you can
ubiquitous.
then just put in the biggest one, which would be the most visible one. I could have a cloud of them in the background.
Yeah.
But first, let's see. Snake. Where to put?
Snake.
I mean, the flat one goes onto the ground. Where do we put it?
Ogigynus. Oh my!
I think that was
What?
another squid.
I am going to rip the spine off of a small child.
Jeepers!
Dude.
Good lord.
They just don't stop. Is that another one? They just spawn in front. Oh my. Move away from that block that I can break. I broke the
Man
block
just
too.
cannot win.
I need to like stop squid spawning entirely. I'm sick of this. Oh my god. It's a baby squid.
Is
Oh
it
my-
possible that you are fighting a losing battle?
Possibly.
You would know something about losing battles, wouldn't you? Oh my god. Okay. I think you're gonna escape me?
I can't find the name of the flat snake.
Oh.
Flat snake.
The flat boa.
Oh god, who made these again?
Brad, I can't find it.
If you can't find it, look into in the document into the rivers. To find who made
The
it.
name is Laos.
One snake.
Gladiovus.
Another snake. Let's put in the tree boa.
Oh! Ogigynus is a free swimming trilobite. Very cute. Also, I went way too crazy on this enclosure. Oh my god.
You came here.
You doing okay?
What have you found? Been exposed to?
My fucking god. Let me quick screenshot.
We are battling intensely
to see who can type which letter in this stupid document.
Post it in voice text. It's better. Don't look at it, minors.
God.
Don't look at it on stream.
What does it mean?
Oh God.
No, it's
Should
true.
not have seen,
Giant
should not
Raccoon,
have
no.
seen, should not have seen.
Yeah,
Should
yeah,
not have
delete,
seen.
delete, delete,
Yeah.
Delete.
delete.
Oh god.
And it is
That's-
still thundering.
That's something for another place.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, stay there in the other place now.
Fucking god.
Hold on.
We're running, by the way. Here's the a shitty screenshot of the aquarium that is very large.
Which the aquarium is very large.
Dear.
Okay,
Oh,
that
damn.
is very large.
This is all survival.
But consider that for my aquariums, I have to up the render distance if I want to see it completely.
You have to what?
He has to
Enhance
increase
the
the render
render
distance to see all of his.
Yeah, you're in
aquarium.
creative.
Yeah, I'm in creative, but there's never scripts inside. So what happens?
Yeah, but there's an entire walkway through the middle, and this took so long. And I still need to populate it with animals. I mean, there's a few Agiro cases,
Nice.
but not a lot else. I'm realizing there's not a lot of like free swimming Ordovician fauna that I can throw in here. Or if there are, I can't think of any.
The first screen. Y level 50 to 63.
Ah, I just got GIMP.
What is
Nice.
what is the Y level of your aquarium? Open a
45.
45. What the fuck?
I mean, technically it isn't a cave, so I guess that makes sense. It would spawn squids, but like.
It's weird because mine is 26. That's not that far away.
What?
That's not that far away. What the fuck?
I could throw in a Chimeraceros. That might be cool.
Yeah.
That could work.
Tec-
Also, I think
Some-
they tend to clip with their shell through the glass. Isn't it?
Oh.
Creedon
The glass is
stone.
too thick.
Yeah.
Whoa, what is Hoplitapsis? Whoa.
Complete space.
That thing looks cool.
Oh yeah, really cool little scorpion.
Asmatapsid, looks
Yeah.
like. I need to find
Kind of
Sort of
small.
Ceratosaurus could work. Endoceras, maybe.
Okay, roaches are in. What else? Let's zoom out and survey the piece. I feel like, oh, I don't think we have a single bird in.
Technically,
Not
you
a
have to
proper bird.
Not a proper bird.
Not even.
The Ryan Navis relative up there you know. It's flying.
I am very.
This place would be full of enantiornithines, maybe some neornithines.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
some.
There'd be birds
yeah,
everywhere.
We need
I'm
some
very
burp.
tired. I am
Yeah.
going to head off.
Yeah, you
Get
might
some
see
sleep.
I passed a bunch of bird before, I think.
Yeah, I'm scrolling, seeing if I can find them again. There is.
And my mom's calling me for dinner.
Okay.
Okay.
I will. I might be able to grab it and then come back, but I shall see. All right, see you later.
Yep.
I will take place.
Oh, I see a bunch of birds here.
Oh, I realize everything that was. I don't know why I didn't think this was a graptolite.
Living Lissonicet. This guy yeah. This guy can go in.
Maybe. How tall is the aquarium? Is it 10 blocks tall?
Mine?
Okay, so it starts at Y level 45, and if it ends up at Y level 45, then there is one layer in which squid can spawn.
Mine is exactly 10 at its lowest to highest point.
Okay, so it's probably that. They spawn only at Y level 45, so...
Well, no, that's not the issue. Multiple of my smaller ones still spawn squids.
What the fuck?
Yeah, one of them's like 5 or 6 tall and it still spawns squid.
Maybe
like this one is...
Is it
one,
below
two.
river biome? Something like that.
I don't know. The other one is at Y54. Or like Y56. It's really annoying.
Let me just enter that and then I check how to disable squid spawning.
Now let's put this one in. These two birds, and I think then we are done.
Okay. Ooh, true. There is a map cap. So in every basic what happens is that in every chunk there is a given number of mobs that can spawn, and when it reaches this size, the mob cap can be, there will be no more natural spawning mobs. We'll still add more, but to reduce in-game lag. So basically, when you will put a lot of stuff, it will be whale with spawning.
What?
Basically, put your mobs and squid will pretty stop spawning.
Can you just type that down real quick for me?
I think what he meant is like there can be only so many creatures on the map. So if you add a lot of creatures of your own, at some point the game restricts the spawn of new wild creatures to balance out for lag reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been creatures in the things. How was it spawning squid?
I don't know.
Maybe not enough.
All right, I guess I need more animals. I need to overstock all these tanks. I'm really aquarium maxing right now. How old is this guy? You're only 28% age. Grow up. Oh, you're cool. Pseudo Augustodontus.
Yeah.
Can I be heard now?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Return of the petite.
Wait, was I audible earlier? Or, like,
Not absolutely not.
okay. So I was just saying, I was asking you if you know where the spawn chunks of your world are, because as Nath was saying, Minecraft has like a mob count for both peaceful and hostile mobs. If you just fill the spawn chunks with the right number of peaceful and hostile mobs, they just won't spawn anymore because they're constantly loaded. So the game thinks that there are more than enough mobs.
So should I make like a squid corner?
Squid corner.
Is that what you're implying here? Trying to spawn 18,000 squids in one little, like, 1x1 block.
Good lord.
Maybe that's
Uncle
what it needs.
Ben, what happened? Squid corner.
Squid chunk.
The squank.
Grew up playing with a squunk. Right. Maybe I was wrong.
And so we added another burp.
Is there any bird for the biome that eat seeds?
Oh. Neff.
Yeah.
I got to 93 precision on my Ordovician period.
Incredible.
I hate
Good
I hate
lord.
it. I hate it. Do you know how many stacks of fossils it took?
I'd say at least.
Way over 10 stacks.
Yeah.
At least 2.
I was
Like
gonna
probably
say 10.
40 or 50.
40.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Oh.
I tried
What
that
edition was that?
when they added that in the last update, and I said that it was maybe a little too much.
Oh, they added a bunch of Cretaceous animals, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the big chap from Alien passes you the alien booth. Do you accept?
Yeah.
No.
Well, time to get face suckered. The fact that this was done in like the 1980s, this art, but it just gives such curious energy.
So much whimsy.
Mm-hmm.
I have a better offer for you. I have a frog.
That is indeed a better offer.
That, wow.
You could also lick some frog.
That is a frog Roomba.
Also, here's another frog.
Okay, we're close. Can feel it. Or should we add another sauropod?
Maybe.
Yes.
I think that's absolutely the right decision, and that you should consider it and go through with it.
The voices in your head are all inaccording. I can't speak English tonight.
There's a cat outside screaming for a
that's
partner. And I already know I am not going to sleep tonight because of that.
What is outside?
A cat screaming to find a mate.
Oh
and
God.
I want to fuck.
Here's the thing. I have a female cat.
Oh no.
And like
Not castrated?
It is castrated.
Okay.
But here's the thing. She is still she's castrated, but the neighbor has like 7 cats who come near here. And I know for a fact some neighbors got more cats, and like we are about like 5 meters from each other, and they keep fighting on my roof because of my female cat. And I cannot sleep sometimes. I have to go like out there at 5 in the morning, like 0 degrees Celsius, to scream at them, and they just look at me like, "What are you going to do, huh? Huh? What are you going to do?" Then I have to almost go into the roof for them to get out.
It's like, what are they even gonna do?
Fuck.
Like your cat is spayed and neutered. It's like, I mean, sure, it would be fun, but like, why? Why go through all that effort?
I do not know. Like when I first got her, like her name is Sophia. When I first got her before she got castrated, there was so many dead male cats because they keep fighting and dying on my front door that I.
The fuck?
There's no reason.
I just tuned back into the conversation. What?
Okay, it's the
Huh?
only female cat at like 10,000 kilometers.
No, she's the only female cat in like 100-meter radius.
That is apparently enough to die for.
I do not know why they keep fighting. I am hearing another one responding to the one that was screaming before, and I know they are going to fight, and one of them is going to die.
The fuck?
Holy
I
shit.
love cats, but I have too many problems with specifically male ones because I seen them fight too much.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 males, but they're castrated, and they still fight. Like there's another orange cat in our neighborhood, and apparently only one of them can occupy the single brain cell. So they fight over the right of the possession of the brain cell every few nights.
The two of them have like one's brain cell who they are fighting to use for third
Exactly.
place.
Also, Fossilata, I think Yoshio said that completely flightless enantiomorphines weren't that likely, and they're a bit too derived.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay, now I have added a burp, going after pine cones.
I will say the correct name for that plant thing, because it's not picon, is pinhão or pinha.
Penile.
Pinhão.
Pignon?
Oh, pineal, okay.
Pinhão. I will put on chat
Pinhão.
like the seed, and pinha is the seed pot or like the pine pot.
Okay.
Wait, also before I forget
I
it,
would-
cicada.
Yeah, also
Oh, yeah, the cicadas.
True. Also, did you want to put any of the shards of the
Sure.
pinyao?
Yeah.
Or one last blurry one falling from the sky?
Come on, falling on a sauropodlet, surely.
Getting it in
Also, here's the cat that every male comes here for.
Yes.
Wait,
the
what's
cat
one of my
version of
Kalausuki is
I
doing
mean,
being suggested for
understandable.
today?
Look at that luscious fur.
that is the cat version of Helena Troy if I ever seen one.
Cat version of femme fatale.
Also, very
I
very
have
good
a-
frogs in chat. I see. Excellent.
I
frogs.
have a photo of her who make her look like Ruba. I don't know the name of the Star Wars thing.
That's the fun for that. Oh god.
But yeah, you literally have the Trojan War on top of you, and she is the Helen of Troy.
Yeah.
okay,
You should
okay.
rename her to Helena.
Maybe it's a bit mean, but she has a very pug face.
Yeah, she is Persian.
I will not die. Maybe
Oh,
another
surely.
one.
Denim has a point.
What point?
In stream materials.
I think I will go for now because it's nearing
I'm just
12
saying
a.m.
that, friends.
It's
So,
nearing cat battle time.
Yeah, and I already know I will have to go outside with a broom and just try the broom launching at them.
Maybe there would be less capsules of cat if you wouldn't do them yourself.
Neff, how do I explain this? They broke my ceiling the last time I didn't intervene.
God.
What monster
I will
cats do
go
you
and-
have over there?
I do not know. I just know I don't want them on my house, but they are my neighbors. All right, I will go now.
This is why you don't let your cat outside.
See you.
I don't, but
They smell her. That's enough.
Oh no. I'm saying like that. That's why the neighbors should be neighbors shouldn't be letting the cats. This is why no one should let the cats outside. I'm
No,
saying in
that's
general.
why.
Especially if they keep dying.
I mean, the first step could be that the neighbors castrate their cats.
I will see what I can do with them because I see one literally next to my window. Hold on.
You have to steal their balls.
Nicolas Cage.
Step 1, orchidectomy.
Welcome back.
Exactly.
Wait, Dynamo, you fell out. When did that happen?
Yeah.
No, I just left for dinner.
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah. And I remembered we don't have any big diplurid spiders yet.
I added number 2 yesterday.
Wait.
Yes.
Yeah, it was added yesterday.
Oh.
Let me show you. Let me go over here.
You also added number 3, didn't
and
you?
zoom in on this bush. It's very well camouflaged, but it's in there.
I could have sworn you also added number
Evidently.
3 on the same bush.
Also, there's another one having a web. And it's zooming in the wrong direction. Here. That's probably I'm in my head canon. This Parancalosaur is arachnophobic.
Oh yeah, that's number 3.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Its expression. Oh, we have a bot.
Yippee!
Bot. Then perhaps the jumping spider?
Go away.
Oh, come on, Hull's gonna get it. Rip.
Rip.
I went to do my make a jumping spider.
Yeah, it's on that same
Oh,
submission.
Oh wait, let me come on, GIMP, react, please.
Oh, save.
Okay, the cats have been dealt with. Nice.
Hooray.
Oh, no, not save, export. There we go. Okay. Saving before I go on. Okay. There we go. Bloop. Now I have a second cicada. Moving it down. Slightly rotating. Boop.
Get rotated.
Get rotated! Get rotated! Get rotated!
Just doing cicada things.
Indeed.
You should coat the tree trunks with them.
I don't think they'd swarm that much.
Ellen Terriano says, I'm seriously regretting not having submitted anything to phase 1, lol. That is why we have 2 more phases. So the people
Yeah.
who missed out on the first one or were not there for the first one can also still engage with it.
Yeah.
There you go. Few more cicadas all over these branches.
Let's check how many species we have here.
Okay. I think we might be done.
Nice.
Yay!
Oh, no dung beetles?
If you
There's no
work on
dung.
it 10 more minutes, it will be a nice 8
Root.
hours.
Yeah. Oh, maybe. Okay. Maybe one last coconut falling out and hitting somebody. Or
And we are
coconut
at
shards.
We are at 45 texts now.
We could do that as well.
Exactly 45.
Oh, there's a lot of texts are also just in this list here. Looking through at that, we will probably canonize afterwards, but just don't fit in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a lot of these small lizards, insects, few more plants. These scorpions haven't been brought up at all. Could even fit in here.
Yeah.
But no. At some point you have to stop. I think I will do a little bit of touch-ups on the background here and there, but otherwise, this is the open woodlands of Lemuria.
Woohoo!
The insanity.
Okay. Oh shit, we are approaching 8 hours. Anyway, this
Whole
was
night's
the stream
sleep.
for tonight. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially for the tropical rainforest, which will be so much easier on
So
next
much
Friday.
easier.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.